Uh-oh. Okay, I think we're fine. I'm gonna wait though. All right. Yeah, I think we're fine. Ah, okay. Hey Joseph. Hey Eric and hey Carl. I was about to respond back to that means a lot, Carl, for you to share that. And Deon, that's right, you gotta respond back to Penelope. I'm surprised like how smart Penelope types for her age. So I just had to respond back to Penelope here. Also, who's the Dion? Let's see. I forgot who's the one that mentioned about me exposing Khan. Dion, you're doing your best. Oh, yeah, I know, I know. Oh, so James has a headache. Yeah, I had a feeling he did. And Patricia, thank you for telling me. Yeah, tell me about it, Melissa. The fact he grabbed your T and K was disgusting of him, right? Yeah, it was. I know people don't believe me, but oh gosh, I can't ever use that app. Like, yeah, you're lying. Wow. I don't need to give proof of everything. Literally. Don't need to. But yeah, that's what happened. Also, it's Corbin. So Corbin's the one that basically viewed the video of me exposing Khan. Yeah, I don't know what the heck is wrong with that boy at all. Okay, good. All right. So it should work, right? And Dan, you should get your beanie. Yeah. And I just noticed that the water just melted. um, but while I was waiting, I was watching. I need to cut my hair too. No, the sun is still here. I just know it. Mario, this volcano's going to erupt anytime now. RT changers to go back. Yes. Because I know not everyone's here because we got the same amount of votes. Like I heard yesterday, because I know not everyone can't be here. They're only here for one day, but hopefully that if some people don't return, I understand because I know it's a boy like 96% of you are going to a really difficult time. And hola, Francis, ¿cómo estás? And yep, that was you, Corbin. I just read your messages now. I try to respond to all of you here. Also, I wanted to keep the live stream separate. The only reason why I did that is because, well, I had to share whatever that we basically talked about last night, which I forgot already. Also, I hope Zelda's doing well because she said that she had to take a smoke break. Ugh. And hey, Melissa, I think off you a ton for the flag because I like how we're doing this as a daily thing for him. I just hope other people on YouTube would know about this. If not, they could just kick rocks. Also, I do want to share what's been going on in Japan, which I know Mackenzie, Garnet, Mason, and oh yeah, Dean, that's right. Haruto hasn't been here lately, which is understandable. And Samir, of course. Oh man, it was a little hard. Dan's okay. Let's see. Oh, oh, wait, thank you, Corbin. That means a lot. Dean, of course, someone likes your name. All right, I like your name too. Also, that is really creative. Corbin wants to explore. I should have thought about a name like that. Like Deon wants to explore. That is a really creative username. I like that a lot. So you're really into traveling and geography. That's awesome. Also, I only did comment in on two videos, but at least someone, I forgot who did. Oh man, gosh. That Reddit, so to speak, because I know I get a little bit like anxious sometimes. That's why I read fast. Right. Oh, but you, Corbin, I'm broke as a doorknob, so I can relate. Because my brother, he had to use a lot of money just to get myself a new airbed. But at least I did slept decently. Not the time to wake up every few hours just to miss my airbed. But I guess it is for the best because it was ruining my sleep. Otherwise, I'll probably be really tired by now, I guess. And how? Oh, that's right. Susie, I gotta say this. Creso! Love your Welsh flag! Ah, love it. Everyone just has like their country flag on it. And Bree, that means a lot for you for adding that flag, for adding his flag. I wanted to share because the thing is, I was watching Ray playing Paper Mario, right? And I got less than 4 hours left. I need to stop watching his video one night because I need to make it last. Basically, something, and not to mention in Alice's end, because you said that because what's going on between Ukraine and Russia, so that's not good. There's a lot going on right now, but maybe that just keeps my channel more running, I suppose. Oh boy, a 7 points, yeah, 7.6, right? And hey, hon, and I think you three are left for adding the flag. Bree, Susie, and Amelia. I needed to show this because I know Mackenzie. Well, I'm not sure Mason's here. There he is. Hey, Mason. Yeah, see the flag. Um, Mason, I think I gotta hear this. And what the heck is going on in Washington? Oh, what is going on around the globe? So basically, there's a flood. I hope Lydia's fine because I hope that didn't happen in Seattle. Ah. Oh, I boarded Japan uploaded yesterday. All right. I need to show this. This is on CNN. A tsunami alert issued for Japan after a 7.6 magnitude earthquake. Sucks I can't move the TV faster. I need to switch the plugs so I could. Oh. God, I never get tired of that ad. Ah.
Carl's Jr. Burger, the biggest burger for the smallest price.
It is just past midnight in Japan where we are following breaking news there. Now, a tsunami warning has been issued after a magnitude 7.6 earthquake off the country's east coast. The earthquake struck less than an hour ago, about 70 kilometers from the Japanese coast. And I want to bring in our Hanako Montgomery.
Wait, what? So at 11:15, there was a shaking that felt in Tokyo. You tell me that damn, that's a long ways. Yeah. You're telling me that it stretched from Tokyo all the way up to below Hokkaido. That's basically not too far from where Sapporo is. It's like the Fairbanks of Japan, so to speak. Oh boy. Hey Brownie. Yeah, I didn't know this either. This popped up in the top of my suggestions, and I just hope Mackenzie and because Garnet, she's in Nora right now. You heard about this earlier, Garnet? Yeah. I hope that Garnet. I mean, no, not Garnet. Not Mackenzie. That's right, because you two are not in Japan right now. But Haruto, Soste, Samir are doing okay because it basically hit all the way in Tokyo. That's the waves. That's basically half of Japan on the eastern coast of the Pacific that they basically felt the effect.
Reverberations as far as Tokyo. You can see the map there showing the epicenter of the 7.6 magnitude quake. Give me a rundown, Hanako, what we know right now and what authorities are saying.
Yeah, Lainey, we know that a tsunami warning has been issued for parts of northern Japan. So that includes Aomori Prefecture, Hokkaido Prefecture, Iwate Prefecture. I think you said you had a map of right now. And I just want to point to our viewers, Hokkaido is the northernmost prefecture in Japan, and Aomori and Iwate Prefecture are directly below that. And you can see that they're very close to the epicenter where this earthquake occurred. Now, Japan is very prone to natural disasters.
So, Eric, a tsunami, it's like this big wave of water, right? like think of like a hurricane, but not quite. It's basically when, like, let's just say the ground shakes, right? Or if I have like water like this, that may be a little bit flat, and then it just shakes up like this. It makes the water move really, really fast. And basically, a tsunami, it's like a kind of, well, not quite, but it can be like a tidal wave. Like if you're in a bathtub and then the water would like switch. Yeah, no, I think we should right. Would swoosh back and forth, right? It actually makes sense. And Jerry, I see both of the Lucas and Mesa's flag as well. I like how you put that together. You used to know someone that lived in Japan on Amigo, Catalina? What a coincidence! I don't know. I've never met anyone Amigo from Japan, but I met people that were from Koshia and Lithuania. I still I wonder how that girl is doing though. She was a sweetheart though. Well, the one from Lithuania. That's the only person I met from that country, come to think of it. And hey, Penelope. I just want to make sure that I caught with everyone. Do you want me to? Oh, Mason, you don't have to worry about it. April could come on your own. And hey, Jay, I see Lucas's flags or flag.
Earthquakes is a part of daily life here in the country, but of course, this is an extremely stressful and fearful time for many people in Japan, as this was a very large earthquake, and we are getting tsunami warnings advised now for parts of northern Japan. Now, in terms of what the Japanese government will be doing now is to update the public about these tsunami warnings, whether waves will actually hit parts of the coast, how high these waves will be, and of course damage. We haven't heard any reports yet of official damage, official reports of damage, but of course this is a fear, especially given that this earthquake was so large and was felt in many, many places across Japan, including Tokyo, where I am. Elena, you mentioned, I was in Tokyo when of course, this earthquake happened. I was just getting ready for bed. But this earthquake, of course, kept me up, and it was very long for an earthquake. And usually in Japan, that does indicate that it was pretty large, and tremors, of course, are a fear to follow. Aftershocks, of course, are a huge concern also in Japan, given just how much seismic activity the country does feel, Eleni.
Oh, ad. Darn it. We don't need ads right now. I don't care. Oh, Paul Local. Let me hear about the earthquake. Hey, Joe. And Purple. Honestly. And the fact that Japan is going to a lot. Tell me about AJ. Because I know your country and even most of South America. Well, I don't think it's most of South America, right? It's just the western coast. Because I know Chile. I don't know about Argentina, but I know Chile, though, where Jose is from, they get earthquakes. God, these ads got in the way. I forgot where I left off. Oh, dear, here it is. Here it is, right. Oh, boy. Here's the video. Or because they would show the videos, Deon, right? So I like to talk to myself. So this is Deon, it's a Morty, Deon, right? And this is supposed to be.
And you can see the chandelier there, the lights moving quite dramatically, showing the strength of that earthquake. Hanako, we know that authorities have issued this tsunami warning. You previously told me the warning is that there will be 3 meters high. The earthquake happened at around 11:15
at night,
Japan time. It is now just after midnight.
I had to make sure.
How quickly do these tsunamis and these waves usually hit the coast after the warning or after the earthquake?
Yeah, I mean, the tsunami can hit Japan's coast in mere minutes. And of course, the tsunami itself is a bit delayed after that initial earthquake, which does give residents some time to evacuate to higher ground, as the Japanese government does advise people to do. But again, it's mere minutes. So for people fleeing the coast, they will feel, of course, that time pressure, that time crunch to get to higher ground, to get to safety. Now, of course, when people are evacuating, the Japanese government is advised that they get their go bag. Usually households in Japan have at least one go bag which is equipped with water, emergency food, heat packs, especially if they live in a cold place like parts of northern Japan where this earthquake was very strongly felt. And of course, they will go to these higher grounds and these evacuation centers so that they can get more information. But again, the Japanese government does stress that it's important in these minutes to get to higher ground. I mean, these minutes can determine whether an individual lives or not. And it's really, really important to get away from the coast, to get away from those potential tsunami waves, which can be, of course, deadly, Elaine.
Yeah. All right, Hanako, just hang with me. We are going to go to Derek Van Dam, our meteorologist based in Atlanta, for an update on what we're seeing on the ground there. Derek, what do you have for me?
All right, Eleni, so we're getting some of these initial reports of tsunami, the initial tsunami wave heights in and around Hokkaido and within the warning areas from the Japan Meteorological Agency. The good news is that they are below what was forecast so far, roughly about a half a meter. Remember, the warning areas, which we'll show you in just one moment, call for up to 3 meters of potential tsunami wave height with this latest earthquake. And so we're still in the early
So that's
stages
what,
of
9
fluid,
feet?
And dynamic kind of moment in time right now. But what we do know is that the epicenter of this magnitude 7.6 earthquake was just offshore from the Maori prefecture.
Amazing.
And due to its proximity, it doesn't take long for tsunami waves to
I
actually
want
reach
to as
the
well.
coastline. So that's
I
why,
mean, because I'm trying to hold in, like, repress my emotions, because I always act like this. I just, the thing is, though, what's really tragic to know that this is the summer, right? The northern part gets really, really frigid. And with the electricity that go out, a lot of these Japanese residents are going to freeze. Compared to, let's just say, around like Okinawa.
this is so critical to get this information out as soon as possible. The warnings issued right
Jordan,
away.
I ask myself that all the time. Honestly. Yeah, hon, I hate the ads too, literally. And so they are. Oh my God. I don't know how people could live like this. And Ashanti, they'll give out the news later on. I'm sure of it. Because I know there'll be people that want to survive, right? I know, especially if a magnitude that big. Because usually I think like a small one is like a 4. Or I think like a 6.4, that's when you start to feel damage, my opinion.
Initial earthquake shock, which, by the way, was felt as far inland and as far south as Tokyo. But reading some of the latest reports from the USGS, there was very strong shaking felt just off the coastline of where the earthquake actually took place.
Misawa?
So let's just recap, give you a little bit of a geographical reference here, right? So here's Honshu, here's Hokkaido. That's the epicenter of the 7.6 magnitude earthquake. And what's important here is the depth of the earthquake. Notice it's at 53 kilometers deep.
Yeah, Bobby, tell me about it.
That's important information too, because if it was closer to the surface, we would have less absorption, or rather more wave potential. But the fact that it is that deep has the potential to absorb some of the wave energy. That's what we're hoping, right? So again, we're in the very initial stages of how this tsunami is actually unfolding in real time. So here's the latest warnings from the Japan Meteorological Agency. Remember, this shading of red right along the coastline of Hokkaido and into northern Honshu, this area right near the epicenter, that red X, that's where the earthquake took place. You can see it's just offshore. Again, this is the area with the most energy, the most seismic energy. So there was shaking felt on the ground right around this part of Japan and into Hokkaido. However, the tsunami, or rather the earthquake, took place underwater. So that's why we have this threat of a tsunami for this location. So many of us remember the Fukushima earthquake disaster, right? With the energy plant just to the south. Look at it right here. It looks like it's in the advisory level group here. That's the shading of yellow along the coastline. According to the Japan Meteorological Agency site, that is for tsunami wave potential up to 1 meter, but it's the shading of red closer to the epicenter of the 7.6 magnitude earthquake, where we could get those 3 meter high heights. And so far, they have come in less than what has been predicted. So How in the world, let's just step back and talk about how in the world a tsunami forms in the first place. Remember, tectonic plates, the ring of fire that circumnavigates
Of course.
a good portion of the globe. Well, when these earthquakes happen, we get that shift in the tectonic plates underwater.
Right.
And what that does is it displaces water, it displaces energy. So at the surface level, I'll go back and replay this animation for you. At the surface level, it creates almost
Like a
ripple effect
like a
in the
bump.
water. And that builds as it gets closer and more shallow water, eventually collapsing into a wave. It's not just one wave. That's often the misconception of a tsunami, not one initial wave that comes through. It is a surge of water that continues to move inland, depending on the local topography and the bathymetry of the area. So again, just to recap, Eleni, this is what we have: 7.6 magnitude
Mrs.
earthquake.
Tomato
It
Girl.
was just offshore, but underwater. It was deep. Hopefully that will kind of absorb some of the earthquake energy, but it is critical right now.
I just hope it's
that
not
we
too
get the
much
information
damage.
out to viewers and our international audience that tsunami warnings are in place, advisories are in place, in some of these very populated parts of.
Yeah, Michael, tell me about it. My reaction exactly. I'm gonna look up Misawa. It's supposed to be, I think, the city that's most impacted right now. I'm trying to find. I know there's a lot of footage. I just want to say for Mason, for Garnet, for Samir, and Haruto, you know, he's not here right now. I feel awful that before I had to hear all this. Well, there's not much life right now, but let's see. You forgot what time it is, huh? You did. Deon, let's wait, because that's from yesterday, right? Oh, okay. It's no, this is today. Is this right now, currently? I don't like that sound. This is right now. Yeah, this is right now, isn't it? I mean, this says live, but that was recorded 7 hours ago, so I'm not sure. I'm just surprised the electricity isn't going out. Oh, now it is. Well, at least that part. Yeah, Mason, and me too, honestly. Well, at least spiritually. I know, Bronny does that thing. It's so weird because instead of threatening alarm that we have in the U.S. that goes right, but it's so weird. That's what makes it more uncanny. I'm just surprised that the power doesn't go out because I know parts of Japan they do not have good infrastructure. At least from the earthquake videos that we've seen before. But that's probably maybe that's more in the village areas. That's why, because this is in the city area. Oh, these are different times. Okay. Yeah, that makes. Oh. I don't like that sound. God, it freaks me out hearing that. I had to put it on mute. It's weird because that'll be for what? Like ambulances or something. I don't know. Or evacuations, not like, earthquake related. God, I wonder if Sword the Troll is going to do a video about this. Because I know he lives in Tokyo. So he may feel some effect though. Yeah, I see the Japan emoji, right? It's so cute how Japan is the only country that basically has that. So I think you should, dear. I think you should. I think you should, literally. Because I did learn about this when I was in high school. Because my history class, he basically taught us about what happened during the 2011 earthquake. So yeah, Deon, you're right. I was a foot off. So 3 meters is 10 feet. I'm trying to find more footage. I'll probably do one more video.
A powerful earthquake has struck northern Japan off the coast of Aomori, triggering waves up to 70 centimeters high. Surveillance cameras captured the moment the 7.6 magnitude quake shook the region. Japan's meteorological agency has issued a tsunami advisory for communities of the country's Pacific coast. Earlier, the agency warned a tsunami as high as 3 meters could hit the region, prompting evacuation orders for tens of thousands of people. Authorities say nuclear power plants in the region have not detected any problems so far, but that they are still conducting safety checks of those plants. Thousands of homes remain without electricity. Earlier, I spoke with meteorologist Matthew Capucci. He explained why there were concerns that the quake could trigger a tsunami.
First things first, it was a magnitude 7.6 quake, as you said. So yes, a very strong one. This occurred, it was a thrust quake.
Matthew Capucci, meteorologist.
The oceanic plate slid beneath the Okhotsk plate. And the reason for that is because that Pacific plate is crushed by the ocean. It's very dense, it's very heavy. Anytime you have a thrust quake where one plate slides beneath the other, that up and down motion is exactly what triggers a tsunami. And so the fact that this was a thrust quake is what raised the initial concern and the tsunami warnings, with that fear of a 1 to 3 meter surge, a tsunami, somewhere near to Hokkaido prefectures. Now, so far,
and Mackenzie, the reason why they have the alarm light, right? It doesn't seem calm though. I don't know why. Like from an American point of view, it does not seem calm to me. I don't know why. I don't know how to explain it. No, Jaden, not at all. In fact, I'm holding my feelings in it because I'll probably be breaking down. That's the easy topic right now. I'm gonna watch this later. Tommy just uploaded 58 seconds ago about the world's most dangerous city. Yep, I'm not surprised in Haiti. God, man, poor Haitians though. Oh God, and then you got Alice's country that's going to a lot at the point. I know Paul's doing fine. Hopefully Chile, though, in Jose's country, they're not going through any. Why does every part of this darn earth that at least half of your country is just going through something, whether that be a war going on or this corruption, and then now you get natural disasters? I don't understand it. And yeah, Eric, me too. Well, I mean, I will. I'm just like I'm crying in inside because I will be bawling my eyes out. But Eric, I love Eric so much. They will be okay. They will. They will, Eric. The thing is, okay, they go through this every year. It's normal for Japan to get a lot of earthquakes because they live nearby the ring of fire, like in Finding Nemo, because they live like where volcanoes. Well, yeah, well, kind of, yeah, where volcanoes can erupt. That's basically how the country is built on. So they go through this all the time. Same here in the U.S. when we get tornadoes, right? Even in parts of Canada too, they get tornadoes, right? It's normal. It happens. Especially for my viewers in the Midwest or even Tennessee. I don't know how you could live through tornadoes. That's something else. At least it's not September because that was supposed to be during tornado season. Or maybe early October.
Tsunami, which is the good news at this point. And
Yeah,
that's the area
Linus,
that
tell me about it. And the problem is, no matter how cute the sound alert is, no way in hell anyone's going to not panic with it. Exactly, Mackenzie. It's kind of weird. Like here in the US, like we don't really have any scary alarms, though. I need to show that. Not to Japan. I'm going to mute that. It's basically alarms around the globe, right? It's really interesting. And even though they go through it all the time, there's a chase effect that's heartbreaking. Paul, exactly. Not to mention what your country had to put up with.
Again, March 15, 2011, that's where they saw that extremely high-end magnitude 9 plus quake and subsequent tsunami.
It was a magnitude 9 that they had? Oh.
With thousands of people in northeast Japan. This individual earthquake was not associated with that quake. Sometimes you get aftershocks years later. This was not an aftershock of the 2011 quake. So that's a small piece of good news, but certainly an area that's seen it time and time again, and they were right to be nervous today.
And Matthew, we just want to be clear, the warning or the fears of a tsunami as high as 3 meters, we can say that we can stand down if they're worried about that happening.
Yeah, Finley and a 9. Oh, no, 9.9. Thank goodness. It was a 9.0 magnitude. And that's okay, Logan. I don't mind you're being late. Yeah, don't apologize.
Centimeters, give or take. And sometimes, we don't wind up seeing the tsunami.
Oh, dude, you gotta drink water. Oh, you know.
Say, though, we've seen
No, I know, because of this earthquake.
2 aftershocks of magnitude 5 or greater, and there's a 1 in 15 chance following any earthquake of a bigger quake. In other words,
and Amy, that's correct. Yes, because like in Mexico, for example, they get earthquakes as well. I know your country doesn't, pero la Chile, por ejemplo, it's pretty similar.
You get aftershocks that are less than the initial quake, the main shock of the sequence. But there's a very slight chance that a worse shock could follow. In other words, there's a very slight chance this is a preview of 4 shocks to a bigger quake.
I hope they haven't, hon.
There is incredibly attuned to
as long as they live like around the Tokyo area, I know they would feel it, but it won't be like as much of an impact. Like they will feel some shaking, but like no, I don't believe any massive damage. Because this happens around Masawa, I think. Yeah, Masawa. I'm not sure how Sapporo's going to feel, though.
Breaking news for you at this hour. Japan's meteorological agency is reporting a powerful earthquake off the country's northern coast. Its website suggests the tremor measured 7.6 and struck off the coast of Hokkaido.
Right. All right, so we saw some of this happen, right? Because I know there are like other videos as well. Yep, okay, this is like... I hate that noise. Wow, and that's during snow as well. Tamakome City? Is that like outside of Sapporo? Oh, not to mention in Cam's country, they had an earthquake too. Well, the decent news is that it's nothing extreme. Because I don't see anything. I'm surprised at 7.6. I thought that might be a little bit more damage. Looks more like a 6.0 earthquake instead. Oh no, no, not the fishes! Not the fishes! Oh, poor things! And this is like Iwate. Oh no, no, not the fishes. No! Oh, they'll be fine. Oh boy. Cam, you heard about this, haven't you? I know, I need you. No, no, no los pescados. Because this is so funny. Like, okay, Japan just had theirs. And then the Philippines, they basically had it in Manila, or at least around that region. Because I know that I think they do get them every year, but it's not that as powerful though. And then of course, Paul's country, they did have it a little while ago. Why am I hearing the ice cream truck? It's December. Yep, I hear the ice cream truck again, Jaden. I don't know how we get in December. I mean, we do get cold here, but I guess it's really at night. I don't know. Our state is really interesting.
At least 69 people in the Philippines. As rescuers race to find those who survived, with troops, police, and civilian volunteers deployed to carry out house-to-house searches. You see footage here from when
this happened back in the end of September, right?
The powerful 6.9 magnitude hit the central Philippines at around 10 p.m. local time.
Oh, the central. Okay.
Bogo City, near the epicenter, says it is overwhelmed. There are patients being treated outside as it gets hit with aftershocks. CBS News foreign correspondent Anna Corin is following developments for us from Hong Kong.
Mason, I know your country do well, honestly.
How hard is the search for survivors right now?
You know what? If I could have like up to 30 birthday wishes, I already probably said like what, 6 of them? It would be, I don't care. It would be to make sure that no one would get killed. If there had to be damage, let it be damaged, but no lives lost.
Well, Errol, as you say, this is one of the strongest earthquakes in the Philippines.
Wait, one of the strongest? And this is a 6.9? Wow, it just goes to show you how common earthquakes are in Japan compared to the Philippines. So what? Wait, did I read this comment? Damn, I don't think you have. No. I live in Cebu. At the time of the earthquake, I was doing my project when all of a sudden the electricity went out. Then 2 seconds later, I felt the earthquake. I'm not sure if I read this comment already before. I was rushing to get out of my house as our concrete house is old and my collapse. And wait, I think I read this comment, didn't I? I could have sworn I did.
When the quake hit. Currently, it stands at 69.
Is that the Virgin Mary?
The death toll is so high; those buildings just collapsed.
It is.
When the quake hit. Currently, it stands at 69, but authorities say it is almost certain to rise.
Oh, that's a church.
Because some of those areas are completely cut off now. Infrastructure has been damaged. Communications are.
It's just amazing to me how in Japan though it's more durable, but in the Philippines. I guess because the country is not really built as strong for the earthquakes because this is their strongest, I think, or one of them. Well, in Japan, they had 2 magnitudes higher than that.
Roads are impassable, and on top of that,
Nice to flag, yeah.
With heavy rainfall,
yeah, I just saw this. It's hard to believe that's been almost a whole season now. I think so, Purple, yes, because it's near 7 magnitude. So, Eric, a Virgin Mary, it's VIRGIN. It's basically, let's see if you remember, because I know you're not Catholic, right? It's supposed to be Jesus Christ's mother, right? That the Catholics and also many Mexicans believe, and Brazilians, in the religion, it's called Catholic, right? It's similar to Christians, but a little different because that's what Cam's people basically practice of. So that's who the Virgin Mary is. It's like a sacred person that lived thousands and thousands of years ago that people would consider her sacred. So I think you should. I really think you should. And you know what? Since we're talking about disasters and whatnot, I want to look up what I could watch Tommy's video later about what's going on in Haiti. I'd never seen a tornado, thank goodness, because we don't get them here. I do wonder how it's like. The freakiest tornadoes caught on wow. Oh, there's that weird ad again. That's not up for it. I don't need to show it. Okay.
Indiana man who watched this twister from across the street, and a tornado in Nebraska that reduced this
Oh
factory
my
to shreds.
god, are you
An
serious?
Indiana man who watched this twister from across the street, and a tornado in Nebraska that reduced this factory to shreds. To a Canadian boy who loves storm chasing
Wait,
with his
Canadian?
dad, and an EF3 tornado in
Wait, what?
street, and a tornado in Nebraska that reduced this factory to shreds. To a Canadian boy who loves storm chasing with his dad, and an EF3 tornado in Uruguay that nearly
Wait, what? They have it in Uruguay? Are you or Uruguay? Are you serious? I didn't know they had one. I didn't know that country could get what?
town. Here are the scariest tornado videos from up close.
Oh, I think I saw this show before. Since when do Uruguay get tornadoes? How is that possible?
Dolores, Uruguay is a small city in the Soriano department.
You tell me that near the Argentine border? Since when can they get tornadoes? I don't believe that is not far from Buenos Aires. Are you serious?
To roughly 20,000 people living along the Rio San Salvador. Unfortunately, this puts them inside South America's tornado corridor, which sees the second most tornadic activity on Earth,
What?
other than Tornado Alley, USA. On April 15th of 2016, a powerful EF3 twister
Oh.
over Dolores.
Oh,
Before
what?
it recovered, these
Yes, it did. Well, jeez, Bobby. No, Gage, no. I didn't know that your cutneck even get any. Usually us Americans that get that job. In parts of Canada, but in South America, it's so unheard of. I know that what? Oh, it's so big. That's bigger than our tornadoes that we have here. I mean, I'm a storm chaser myself, but are you serious? They're like near the eye of the tornado. What the heck? Are you serious? Yeah, the tomato, they are big, aren't they? I think I saw this. I just don't remember. That's all. Yeah, I saw this, but I must have skimmed through it because we didn't have anyone from this region yet.
The April tornado left a trail of ruin in its path. Over 200 homes and businesses were damaged or destroyed. Cars were flipped on their roofs, and trees were reduced to splinters. Sadly, over 200 people were injured, and 5 lost their lives.
That's terrible.
According to the National Weather Service, the twister formed west of Dolores and strengthened to EF3 intensity as it entered the city limits. Despite being in the middle of South America's tornado corridor, storms like these are considered rare in Dolores. The last twister to strike was a weaker storm in December of 2012 that some folks hadn't yet recovered from when the 2016 storm tore through the same area.
So this is rare.
Didsbury, Canada, is a small town in central Alberta, roughly 50 miles north of Calgary. It's home to just over 5,000 people, including this brave father-son duo. On July 1st of 2023, a powerful thunderstorm spawned southwest of Didsbury. An emergency
Are
alert
you
went out,
serious?
warning the locals of possible tornadoes. While most people sought shelter, this father-son storm-chasing team drove straight toward the action. They arrived just in time to watch what quickly became a destructive EF4 tornado.
Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna have to move pretty quick here.
Yeah, that's gonna be
It already is a tornado. It's definitely a tornado.
definitely.
Yep, it's forming. All that black. What the? I forgot that parts of Canada can get tornadoes. It's not that often, though, but it can happen. How does that work? I hate saying it. It looks kind of cute. I don't know why.
Unreal.
Wow. Yeah, it does look scary, doesn't it, Eric?
Right?
But it's a little one.
Oh no. Oh yeah, there's stuff flying around in it.
I can hear the accent.
Oh no.
I can hear the
Hit
accent.
something.
Our storm-chasing father was right to assume the worst. As the twister tracked eastward, it slammed into multiple properties along Township Road. Several trees and farm buildings were destroyed, and trees were snapped in half like toothpicks. It would only get crazier from there.
I wonder how it's like being in a tornado, to be honest.
Nobody's getting hurt.
Oh, that black! It looks like black smoke! I didn't know that's even possible! That's incredible! Oh, Jerry! Oh, I know your city has a ton! Honestly, I'm surprised that you survive all of that. Something like about tornadoes that is creepy. If a tornado looks like it's standing still... Are you serious, Catalina? I gotta keep that in mind. If it stands still, it's going towards your direction? Really? How can you know?
Oh my goodness.
I didn't know that. Golly!
Oh, it's just getting bigger and bigger and louder.
I wonder how it's like being inside one. I always wonder.
Here. Oh, big hail coming down.
I gotta look that Vito up. Like, what happens if you're in a tornado? Like, I know you would die instantly. Sure you can. Let's get in the car.
Nothing ruins a father-son bonding experience quite like golf ball-sized hail. The duo quickly jumped into their car and tried to drive ahead of the storm. When they
Yeah,
finally arrived
right,
at a
Ronnie?
safe location, the little boy decided it was his turn to film the twister. He also took the opportunity to teach us a thing or two about tornado safety.
Tornado has been going on for like a solid 5 or 10 minutes. At least 5 minutes. This is insane.
It is.
This is why we want to stay far from tornadoes.
It sounds adorable. Reminds me of Eric.
They can also be deadly. Show them how big they are. Dad, can you bring that hailstone over here so we can see?
Look at that.
Look at that. That's like
He's not kidding! Golf size! I always thought that was a myth. Or a lie.
that hailstone over here so we can see.
Look at that.
Look at that.
There's no way they're that big. The ones I've seen, they were tiny. They're just ice cube size. That when we had our hail, I know they could be that size.
That's almost tennis fall side.
The
Yeah.
team relocated once more when the hail caught up with them. This time, Dad decided to get them as close as possible to give his son a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
He's a great father. I mean, because he's being really careful of him, right?
Look at this speed. I am fully zoomed out.
Canadian weather experts quickly rated this storm an EF4 on the enhanced regime.
Well, AF4?
Wind speeds peaked around 170 miles per hour.
What?
The storm itself traced a 9-mile scar between Range Road 23 and Queen Elizabeth Highway. According to reports, 12 homes were damaged, 3 were destroyed, and 4 were considered uninhabitable after the storm.
Well, at
It
least
was
it's
the
only
strongest
12.
twister to hit Alberta since the Black Friday twister of 1987 that claimed the lives of 27 people.
But at least there's only 12 houses. I'm
On
impressed.
Friday, April 26th of 2024, a powerful EF3 twister passed through Lincoln, Nebraska as part of a broader outbreak between Thursday the 25th and Sunday the 28th. In the parking lot of Garner Industries manufacturing plant, an employee's dash cam recorded the storm as it approached the building, putting all 70 people inside at risk. Based on what happens next, it's a miracle that they all made it out in one piece.
One Piece. Well, there goes one of the trees, and this is by Underworld. Oh, dear Neptune. Oh, dear Neptune. Dear Neptune, the whole building has been annihilated. Yet again, Nebraska is known for their tornadoes, though, because they are a tornado out. Okay, that little noise. That whole building is gone. You heard that, don't you, Paul?
The 115,000 square foot facility in less than 20 seconds. Those inside didn't have time to run, and instead decided to shelter in place. While they all escaped the disaster, many had to deal with physical injuries and mental scars.
It's
The
terrible.
tornado over Lincoln traced an 8.5-mile path of destruction between Havelock Avenue and Salt Creek. Aside from the Garner plant, the storm also damaged several cars in the parking lot, even tossing one between 75 and 100 yards away. As it approached Highway 6, the storm
Yep.
derailed train cars
Right,
and
Carl?
damaged several homes and businesses.
Wait, what did Patricia say? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Patricia. Is this because I'm in Arizona, right? I'm a storm chaser. I'm sorry. I think because I want to do, if I could basically, if I just sacrifice myself for other people's safety, I would. That way other people don't have to do this. So, it destroyed your apartment. Are you serious? That's terrible. I'm happy to hear that. That's right, because you two lived in Tennessee, right? Right. Yeah, I mean, because I know your state can get tornadoes from what I saw, from what James told me. I don't blame you. So this was years ago. So I get a little bit carried away because the thing is, I wish I could experience this so others don't have to. Like, I wouldn't mind taking it. Like, for me, I don't mind going outside just to collect that hail. Like, other people think it's dangerous. I think it's, no, it is. Well, they're small, but like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I want to do something dangerous that other people didn't have to. I think that's why, I don't know. That makes sense. I'm so sorry that come off the wrong way. But thank you for telling me. God. I think because the thing is, we don't get any natural disasters, right? Like, I find it cool when no one gets hurt. When no one gets hurt or get killed, right? Like, as long as they evacuate. But I just hearing what you and James have went through. Now I understand. So I'm just like, I just get carried away with stuff like this. Like, because my brain is still like locked up and oh, that's awesome. But so someone got hurt, type of awesome.
But as bad as it was, nobody lost their life.
That's
Although
good then.
62 Garner employees did lose their jobs after the company.
Well, you know what?
Layoff.
Hey, As long as they're, who cares? I mean, as long as they're alive, I think we have other things to worry about. I do care, but I know that come off the wrong way. Their lives matter more than their damn job. Are you kidding me? As long as they're not dead. I want to say the who, but I don't. As long as they're still alive and whatnot, the job thing, that's way less to worry about. So yeah, it's just that out here we don't. Oh, golf style. What the? Oh, we got like a little golf ad. That was because of remind me of Lucas, but I'm just glad you told. I'm just off of that. I was like, I have like a lot of emotions in my head here. I can't imagine how that's like. You know, I just can't. I can't. I just can't at all. I always wonder how people in the Midwest and then in the South live like this. This would never happen here.
Rural Mississippi, as residents make their way to a local storm shelter.
I don't think I should watch videos like this because it's gonna be emotional. I'm just trying to balance out right now. I'm not watching all of this. Like I think I'm laughing because it's cool because I don't want to think about that trauma. I don't. It kind of reminds me of. No, I don't want to. I kind of want to share. Stupid. It's not real. He's in a tornado. It looked like AI. It's not AI. It's just a weird animation. Because this reminds me. I know for my viewers in the South and Midwest may know about this. Excuse me. I get pretty emotional watching this clip. Yep. See, I'm sorry. Tornadoes were awesome because I'm going to break down if I'm going to watch this again. I'm going to break down if I do.
Not authorized to drive the truck, sir.
My wife is in danger, damn it. Now make something happen. Security!
Who cares about security, darn it, varmint?
Nancy Gribble here for Death Watch 97. A level 5 tornado is headed right for Shiny Pines Trailer Park. Shiny Pines residents, we urge you to remain calm. However, if there are any personal issues that you've been waiting to resolve...
Oh, is that the Simpsons, Felix?
A miracle of love making. Now might be the time.
Peggy! Luann, where are you?
Look, Dad, window.
Oh, Bobby.
Christmas coming. Run for the radio.
Take my son! Peggy! I don't want you to go to hell. I'm not good at this kind of thing.
Go on. You're doing fine, sweetheart. Don't
So,
yourself.
you watch this show?
Just let it go.
You're my best friend. You mean everything to me. When we were apart today, that was hell. I couldn't wake up in the morning without
You ready to show Mason?
beside me. I love you and Bobby and Luann to a lesser extent.
It's just amazing. He's in the eye of the storm, though, or the tornado.
Hurry. It's the eye of the storm. Come to the shelter. Run!
Is Luann still alive? Tell her to cover her eyes.
They're covered. Oh, just run, you jackass.
Don't tell me that old lady's in there, too.
Oh, don't mind me. I've seen a barrel of pickles in my day.
That!
All right, I'm coming.
That is the most southern thing I've ever heard. And see what I love about this, right? Also, Jose, I know it looks like it, doesn't it? Cactus. I would use the cactus too. You used to watch this all the time, Sloan? And Eric, this is King of the Hill. It's a really great show.
Well, you don't have a trailer anymore. It's tipped over. Guess you'll be staying with us from now on.
Thanks, Uncle Hank. You know what I'll never forget? Was when Uncle Hank was naked.
That never happened.
The wind blew all his clothes off.
Not my underwear.
Yes, it did.
Not my underwear.
Not his underwear.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. You did, Patricia? That's sweet. Honestly. I always love this episode because I know a lot of people in the Midwest and the South can relate to this, right? My mother's from Missouri, by the way. So it's kind of funny because she lived in Kansas City, right? My mother told me that she never ever has seen a tornado. They had a tornado watch, but they didn't have a tornado warning, which is really interesting. Because I know Missouri, they do get tornadoes though, but not a crazy lot, which is odd. Also, that's right, because someone told me on here that they from St. Louis. I forgot who it was that said that. And Gage, I actually don't remember. I haven't seen this series in so long. I don't know. I don't remember. Because they did a reboot, which I definitely want to watch, but sadly, I don't know when that's going to happen. So, I haven't kept track. Yeah, oh, Zoda, absolutely, hon. Literally. I didn't knew tornadoes were like this. And it's so easy to watch this too. That's right, because you oh my god, I forgot what state you live in, right? Who told me that live in Louisiana? It was it was you, right? Because I know Louisiana they make a tornadoes because you do border Texas. Bree, are you serious? In Vermont? Really? I know that can happen in your state. The little small state of yours, really. I knew that could, like, I know that can happen in Alberta, but Vermont, really? That's really interesting. I'm surprised because I would hear this on the news much more often, but it doesn't get covered as much. That's really interesting. So you get it, but it's probably like nothing. It's probably not that extreme. I think. Wow. And tomatoes, my pleasure. Yep, I gotta remember that because I was thinking about someone else that lived in Louisiana because I don't get some of your states mixed up. And I'm trying to think what else because we never got tornadoes on record here. I try to find them, it never happened. Otherwise, it would be on the news a long time ago. So tornadoes never happen here. If so, maybe it's like a tiny one. And dust devils don't count. They don't count. They're really cute. They're harmless. It just has dust. That's it. In fact, the Habu would cause more damage than a dust devil. That's for sure. Also, I need to brush my teeth too. And AJ can do. So we've been talking about natural disasters for like an hour now. What is this? Oh wait, is this the channel that's AI related? Mr. State, right? Yeah. This channel is AI related. No offense. But wow, that was quite something else. Oh yeah, that's right. From what Alice, Alice Hunt, since you're still here, what do you want to tell us what's happening with your family back in Ukraine? Oh boy, he could go to hell. Come on, language. So basically, there's still more news that's been happening in Ukraine. Yeah, tell me about it, Finley. Oh, I know, because the reason why I know, because I don't think it's like he didn't really put effort into scripts, right? Is that Mr. State person? Because the videos that he shared is just misleading. So one of your family members, a cousin of yours, what? Michael, am I married to? Okay, you have nothing to do with this. Remember that. Putin does. Oh, fucking grandpa, pardon my language. Ow. Yeah, I don't want to play it for Alice's sake. Alice. I thank you a ton for sharing up with us today. I feel awful to hear that. Extremely awful to hear that. Alice, if you need time, okay, please do take your time. Oh, there's that airplane again. Yeah, go ahead, Alice. Go ahead, hon. I'm surprised you had the news of this. Terrible. It's terrible. I'm just, oh, I'm just glad that they told you. Alice, if you need to take time, please do. I just wonder why Putin hasn't been shot yet or assassinated. If we could have almost, I don't like anyone being assassinated. Well, Putin should be. I'm surprised he hasn't. I'm sorry. Now, for people that support him, it's whatever. I don't want to see them as evil human beings unless they want to kill Ukrainians themselves. Whatever. But I just don't know what. I just don't know how to respond. Why does he do this? I don't get it. Yet he means these amazing other presidents, like even the president of India. Why does he do this? Why? I don't understand it. I don't get it. I just don't. Yeah, Paul, you're going to run through. Yeah, YouTube is doing it again. Again, Paul, Michael's nothing to do with this. He doesn't. And even for the people like Putin, I don't see them as evil either. I don't. The same way that people out here like Donald Trump, right? I'm not gonna like, oh yeah, you need to go to jail, you should get assaulted, or no. That's barbaric. You can still like someone regardless of how evil they are, I suppose. Hmm. That's why, Paul, because you were in the military along with Francis too. Hmm. I think Santi, I think Alice just needs some space or time. I mean, at first it's Lucas, and then now her cousin. Oh, oh my. You want? I'm gonna have to pin this for Alice. You know, I do like what Mackenzie said earlier. Yeah, I'll pin this for Alice, of course. And I absolutely agree with you. I do. I do. Oh. It was an argument that you both had. Right. Whenever you see people that you're close to, right. Alice, don't. Honestly. It happens. It reminds me of the episode from The Simpsons when Homer got upset of his mother and he feels really awful about himself. He shouldn't. It happens. Before she died in her sleep. I don't want you to feel that way. Oh, that's sweet of you, Eric. Mrs. Alice, that's cute. Gage, I hate seeing this. I know this is so mean, but you know what? And not pure of me, but I hope so too. Like I know people like him and all, but this is getting too far. Like people that do like him, I understand. I do. They're not evil for that. Unless they do support Ukrainians getting killed, then they are, but oh. Bree, I know it is really weird to think about it, isn't it? Like, how has it been this long? Golly, like since the middle of COVID. Yeah, I was worried that Ellis would say that was bad news. Like, I had a feeling something happened. Oh, yeah, AJ. Well, the thing is only certain parts, but sadly, the certain parts it had to be the most damaging. 19, Ellis? Oh. So basically, he was forced to go to war, isn't he? 19. Oh, golly. Yeah, Brownie basically your age. Well, okay, like a year off. I see. I see. Oh, Joe, it's Slavy Ukraini, right? It means free Ukraine, if I remember correctly. Because of the man, I just watched this guy in dark in here. Of the war going on. That's what it means. And Alice, I understand. Wow. I just don't understand how, like, Alice, me too. Me too. Yeah, I know. So you lost 3 loved ones. I'm just amazed that you're still here. I'm really amazed that you're still here. Honestly. You want to know the most heartbreaking part? Neither of them can have a funeral. What? Oh, right, because you're crossing each other. I'm so sorry to hear that. Alice. So I was just reading some random comments on other videos. That's not important. But, and Mackenzie, that's really thoughtful of you. Yeah, I'm being quiet too because I just want to read stuff just to ease my mind off, but not play anything. And a part of me feels like I should have stayed in Ukraine. The thing is, Alice, if you did, you wouldn't be here with us. You would be dead too, to be honest. That's why that your cousin basically sacrificed himself, right? for you. And not to mention, you would have not met your husband either. Because again, if you did manage to stay there the whole time, even if he did survive, you both probably would have been dead. Not just him, most likely. Because I know that's why that for mothers and young children, though, they're more likely to evacuate. I think from what I've been hearing about in the past. Alice, yes, I'll be honored to. Yes, take all the space that you need, hon. Please do. I'll be honored to talk to him. Oh, Eric, that's really thoughtful of you. Oh, I love how he's such a hugger. It's so cute. Man, and not only we did lost Lucas, right? But also well, I know Trevor. I know he was doing well because he was here in the past. I know not everyone can be here because I know Dumbo told me not to keep track of all the people, right? Because I don't want to not everyone's here. Like let's just say Levi isn't here, or Mac isn't here, or Neptune isn't here, or even Aiden. I'm surprised I've been keeping track of all of you. I just know that I know that incidents would get in the way. I just didn't know it was this bad for everyone for everyone that we've been communicating with. So I understand why, like, yeah, I wonder why people have been vanishing. Amari, he's not here right now. I know Dumbo should tell me not to worry about it. Nick isn't here. Russell and Jacob isn't here right now. Oh, you're here, Nick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I'm guarded. 19. That's basically my crush's age. Well, yeah, when he told me when I first met him and all. Yes, restart. Привет, Ivan. Your wife told us everything about the devastating news. Oh, I love this ad. I don't know. I don't know the guy. You do exist. Sorry, I love that ad. Oh, what would you do? See, that was us. Little people? I'm gonna watch this later on. I'm gonna watch this. Oh yeah, to make fun of a little person. As a short person, I mean, I don't mind people make fun of me. I mean, in fact, I want to be infantilized, but other people won't like that. I'm sorry, I had to just ease the topic just a bit. When I told her about what she got drunk, I don't blame her, Ivan. In fact, she has every right to be drunk. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I know that won't do much, but if it would help momentarily, then she has every human right to feel that way. She has every right to feel that way. I'm just speechless. I am. Um, This is awful enough that we lost Lucas. Not to mention Isaac losing his mother. From what Dumbo told me, I think that's why he hasn't been here. I'm surprised my mental health is still somewhat sane. She needs all the time that she needs, Ivan. I'm doing math so far. Right. It's good. It's great to hear back from you again. I just want to say you're an amazing husband because I told her that if she was still back in her motherland, right, she wouldn't be here with you because her and her cousin would have been both dead in a way. Wait, so there's 30,000 people that dwarfism? Really? Fascinating. I love what would you do series. It really teaches me a lot about actual social situations and how people are treated and whatnot. No, no, Ivan, niet. It was just we lost. I lost an online friend of mine. Well, he wasn't like it. Well, because we never met and all, but he would like the same for Dumbo. He would be considered as an online friend, right? It's a little hard to explain. He died by suicide 2 days ago. So that's something to do with us. I'm just want to be as I guess you could say subtle and as silent as possible, just because I deeply am devastated and wanted to be caring of what happened. Because I know that's what other people want if someone in my family dies, and It's just amazing to have her here. It's okay, Ivan. Spasibo. I'm doing my best to manage. The reason why he died by suicide is because, well, I think one of his family members raped him, and people didn't really show support because, well, they couldn't take him serious after a woman sexually assaulted him. And I've just been getting a little bit serious because, well, in his country, that probably won't be seen as, oh yeah, that's not possible because he's from Saudi Arabia. And things out there are much different. And you seen this show, Mason? I guess I could show it a bit because I know this is all we can do right now, but still supporting Ivan and Alice here. Yeah, Jerry, this is why I don't like December. More like Depressber. Or Depressember. I made that up. Oh. It's good that she told us. Yeah, tell me about it, Gage, but it's just like how I lost my husky to cancer. So I understand. And again, this is kind of someone that saved a few lives himself. So I understand. No, Ivan, that's really thoughtful of you. I want you to know that. I want you to know that. It means a lot for you to say that. Yeah, Ivan, go ahead. We'll be fine. We'll always be here.
There we go. There we go.
What's so offensive about it?
Why are you defending him? Do you know him? Sorry, your intelligence.
That's awesome. Saw your intelligence is so low. You can't figure. These are actors, by the way, right? They're basically teasing someone just because they're a little person, not the M word.
Why are you defending it? Do you know him? Is he a friend of yours?
I don't see this for if they were really if they're parents, I will call the police on them and I'll get the child taken away from them. They talk like that. They don't like it. Well, I can make you go kill yourself. If you want to make fun of someone that's a little short, sorry. I'm a little bit of a demon myself. No offense, Keanu Reeves. You're not better than everyone else. You fucking Arab. Sorry. Don't know where that came from. Because I know all of us humans are. I know Keanu Reeves did some bad things. He's not God. Sorry. I don't know. I keep bringing him up because I'm tired of how people keep thinking he's a perfect being. He's going to die like the rest of us. Sorry, he's an amazing man. But I just get tired of it. Not to mention, I so speed. He's some fucking black weirdo. Yeah, he did good. He changed. Shut up. Sorry, I had to get that out of my system. I'm just giving an example, right? I just feel like it's so weird. I don't know what it's called, like the emotion effect. If someone's going through a hard time, I would feel the exact way. Kind of like how Gohan, when he basically saw his father being in danger, and then his power level goes up, and then he basically just headbutted Raditz. So that was pretty neat. So I watched Dragon Ball way too much. And Paul, you don't deserve to ever get bullied for your height. I don't think I've ever been bullied. In fact, short people bully me. The tall people didn't. They're really protective over me for some odd reason. Not to mention, it's kind of nice. I think this is like a humble brag. It's a good thing. I know a man, a Mexican. Well, he's like half Mexican, half native. That work at like the ranch market. It's like a Mexican grocery store we actually have here. He would always give me hugs and he would kiss me on the cheek. He doesn't do it for a man, and he's straight, right? That's what I love about being short. Because a tall man, it may be weird for him to do that, but someone like me, I can get away with it. You know? So, not to mention, we get to move faster. We could avoid more dangerous certain situations. I wanted to do like an experiment, like how a short person would be like. Like I could fit like little tight spaces, right? And give like short people like a little like example, like how to do that, which average to tall height people, no offense, he can't do. You know? Plus, like I said in my community post, I wish I was a little person. Because oh no. But this is such a cool. I used to watch this all the time.
Just trying to have a little fun, especially holiday joy.
I love how these adults are calling them out. I know they're actors, but they're so good. It's real. I like how they're clapping too.
All right, let's break this. Hi there, excuse me, guys. Hi, I'm sorry. Yes.
I love him.
Every show. But it lives because of guys like you. You step in when you see something wrong. You have to say something.
Oh my goodness.
It's like watching middle schoolers. Yes. I want to say something. You want to why I like being short? Because Santa Claus, even though I was my mid-20s, he still sees me as a child. That's a good thing because of how my childhood was pretty much robbed from me. It makes me want to help other children like Eric and Penelope. No offense for the teenagers. I'm sorry. Okay? But like little ones, like their ages, yeah, you wonder why I'm glad I'm really short. Not to mention, there's a video that I want to post. Damn, that's right, because you still have it. Right. It was me. I was walking Walmart when we have our lockers. It's a long story why. I know my America's on talking about. We used to have, excuse me, lockers, right? In the store. And then, well, they later removed it. And then the other world that we had, we went through a lot. I wish I filmed it so I could give it an example of how messed up here in the US can be sometimes. I'm surprised I survived, whether I get shot at a gun or get hit by an egg. But I wear tough material, right? Damn, I wish I get that advice to Alice before her cousin died, but of course we wouldn't know. It's the guess. I can't balance that out of my mind. The Easter Bunny saw me. I have a video of it, by the way, on my Google Photos somewhere. I have it. It was an old video. The quality is a little bit blurry, and I know there are people see you filming. I don't care. You're not on camera. Plus, if you are, it's public. So, maybe they're just curious. Who knows? Some like random Mexican woman, whatever. I don't care. No me apunto, hombre. Or no me apunto, hombre. He waved at me. Right? I waved back. But I didn't know how to respond, right? I'm thinking like, am I supposed to rave? So, I just went over my day. Those to go to Walmart during that time. This is why I'm glad I'm short stature. I don't look like it because I stress out a lot. You know, I got like a little like vessel here because of all the stress I got put up with. Yeah, Patricia, I know James is 5'6". He's still taller than me, by the way. And I forgot that I keep forgetting Alice Shelby is 5 flat for some odd reason. Right, Adrian, you feel the same way, don't you? Ben, you didn't tell me your height. No. And you guys are all the time tomato? That's awesome. It's one of my favorites. It really teaches you a lot. Not to mention for the little ones. And Paul, absolutely. I feel awful what Mason put up with. Because people see him as a threat. That's because he's tall. That's not his mistake that he's 6'7". That is not his mistake. Same way that my hair might be a little bit straight and curly. I can't change that. Oh, so you're about average height? You're 5'8". So Ben, you are 173 centimeters? That's interesting. Because 174, that's like 5'9". Because 170, that's 5'7". Okay, you might be like between 172 173. Yeah. Oh, Shelby, even though I know the officers weren't that helpful for you during that period, at least you're seeing us more of a victim, which you were because of your ex and what she did. Well, what happened, Mason? What happened at church yesterday? Also, I hope Alice is. I know she's okay. She just needs to keep mourning, whatever how long it takes for her. Right. Oh. Oh no. The 6-7 thing. You know, whoever invented that, I hope they won't be remembered after they die. Like that's all. It's like how Bart Simpson, he was known for. I didn't do it. It may be funny at first, but it gets really irritating after a while. The Simpsons predicted that. So it's gonna get irritating after a while. And that boy, he's not gonna be cared for. No one like I want him to get assaulted or no. But it's a stupid. Well, I don't even know, or whoever started it. Joe, it's hard to explain it. It's just a number that someone. I think off of like a rapping video. I swear, like they need to go out of business. I'm sorry, whoever started that, they need to feel because it's from Mason's city, so I won't be surprised he would hear about that. Oh, yeah, right, Logan. You know, don't you? I don't know the full meaning. It's best I don't know about it. But golly, when I want to say 6-7, right? People would laugh. All I care about is Among Us or at One Piece, right? No, those are funny. That isn't, because it's just numbers. Not to mention how some stupid adults do that. Like, stop. I mean, it's bad enough that basically kids do that. Adults is even worse. Like, just stop. Honestly, if they say you're joking, oh, how about I can make how about, oh, your mother had cancer? Yeah, that'll make you be quiet. I can't stand it. Oh God, Mason, I am so sorry, hon. Oh my gosh. I hope you. I know you will grow out of it. Use like the Mungus meme, Mackenzie. I don't know what the meme is. Oh yeah, that's what it is, right? Like they say, oh, there is basically snow among us. It makes me laugh because I like hearing it. It doesn't bother me. Well, not that I know of. Oh, Mason, that's a good prayer. I'll pray that kid would get an F. Let that kid. Hold on, I'm not mean because people are gonna pray for me to get sick. Well, let that kid get an F. I don't blame you, Paul. I don't know either. It is the stupidest type of meme I've ever heard of, and I heard some really dumb ones myself.
It gave him such a look that I thought, well, I thought words were not getting me anywhere, so I thought I would just be a shield for the gentleman. What's the message that we should take away from this?
Be kind. Be respectful to other people. They're trying to ask something, but there's no.
The rude behavior from other adults gets immediate attention in the store. But what if we change things up? And those insensitive comments are coming from a child who may not understand.
A child? Well, that'd be a little different because they're pretty dumb, but they'll grow out of it.
And that her words could be harmful.
Can you believe when Santa got me?
Plus, she sees Eric's age. She'll grow out of it.
You know what Santa got me for Christmas?
She looks like she's, yeah.
Aren't you wearing his little house?
I'm actually not. No, I'm just a regular guy. I was born in different ways.
Born in the North Pole?
Nope, not born in the North Pole. I was born in Cleveland.
Okay.
Well, at least the teen is aware.
Surprisingly, it's not an adult, but a young teen who approached
You're
her
13?
with
But I don't understand.
I get it. He was born that way.
Am I being mean?
Yeah, no. You just like, it's just not nice to say. But I know you don't say it on purpose, right? Yeah.
You think I might hurt his feelings?
See, it's different because she's a child, right? But like an adult, like, yeah, you know what you're saying. You can't be talking like that. You're a grown man. Act like one. But her, it's a.
This young man explained the mistake and even produced an apology. He couldn't have handled the situation any better. We sent our actress back in to make more innocent yet insensitive comments toward our actor.
Are you going to stand us out?
No, but this time we add her mom to the mix. Who will they approach now?
You're making friends? Or can stand us out?
I was just letting you know that how I'm not an elf.
The child making hurtful comments, or her mother who should probably know better?
She's just making small talk. It's okay.
A little offensive.
The woman in the black jacket, right? Just looks a little upset.
Oh, what's she wearing?
Wow.
Oh boy, yeah, she's upset, and she's short herself.
What was she saying?
She's saying sensitive things to him. I know she doesn't understand. She keeps asking if he's going to stand his out. He's telling her that he's not.
She looks good though.
But he's not. Yes, but he's not. Maybe he's just a funny thing on my look at.
Wow,
Let's go hide. I'm so funny. She's trying to make us friends.
is she 50? She looks great for 50.
Do you think he's really offended?
Yeah.
After trying
She's
to
short
reason
herself,
with
you
mom,
think?
This good Samaritan heads out the door, but I'm waiting.
Wonderful.
What made you speak up?
I just, my heart was breaking. And I felt like it was a parent's job to step in and help direct her because I felt like it's not the child's fault, it's what they're learning from parents.
Yep.
It always brings tears to your eyes to think about this. Why?
It does. We're all individuals, and he's just a person out shopping, and he wants to have a good time, just like we all do.
What's the banner and the crown for?
50th birthday. So now
She looks great for 50.
Happy birthday!
I've been very embarrassed of this, but now here I am, world. I'm 50.
You're wearing it.
I'm wearing it.
Thank you. What a pleasure, Pam.
Wait, there's a Chinese version? Really? I didn't know there's a Chinese version. You're kidding me. I would love to know what it is. Yeah, she does. That's what she's Sloan. I'm telling you, 50 is not old. I'm only 31 to the other tomorrow. I still feel like I'm 19. Plus, the thing is, I hate saying this, I could get away with the way I dress an older man. Other men, they look like they're. I don't like saying this because I want to use this to my advantage of the disadvantages. I remember there's an older Irish man that told me, you know what, you could pull off of what you dress because he told me that it will look weird if he does. And he's short as me. But the way that I dress, not many people can dress the way I dress because it will look weird on them. Especially for the tall man, like you're gonna look like a dork. Not in any way. It's just, hey, if I have many disadvantages, I want to use this as an advantage. Oh, this is so cute. A rooster falls in love with a disabled chick? Because you mean hen, right?
Excited to see Basil in the morning. I get teary-eyed every time I see that. He's in love with her. Hi, I'm Amanda, and this is Shrimp and Basil's story for GeoBeats. We started here with this farm sanctuary in 2018.
Is she wearing the Seattle Seahawks? She is.
Around 200 animals, over 100 birds. Shrimp we rescued along with one other rooster. I would assume that he was abandoned because that's the issue with roosters. He doesn't have an aggressive bone in his body. He was getting beat up outside because he's a very docile rooster. So we ended up bringing him in. Then he was interested in raising brew. He became. Basil was a part of a rescue we did almost 2 years ago now.
Because she only has one leg? She lost her leg due to an infection?
It was an instant connection for them. He would run to her now. He doesn't like to leave her side. If there's snacks, he lets her have them first. They find her a blueberry on the floor. He would pick them up and put them down in front of her.
Can they just have babies already? Baby chicks?
So literally just stare at her while she's eating.
That is so sweet.
He likes to be as close as possible. He'll try to arch on the legs of her wheelchair, and she'll be like, "What are you doing?" He would do little dances for her and ride around her wheelchair.
It makes me don't want to eat chicken nuggets. It makes me want to be a vegetarian. And Deon, let's see. This was 2 years ago. By Geo Beats Animals. Shrimp is the ideal. Oh, that's his name. Boyfriend, husband. He is devoted and attentive. He feeds Basil and detains her. He is setting the bar really high for the rest of us, guys. That's funny. A better love story than 99% of the stuff that's being published today? Well, yeah, of course it is. And these are 2 years ago, huh? Something like this between two of my chickens, Wendy and Tommy. Wendy had neurological problems, and ever since she was a day-old chick, she was special needs. There were 3 separate times I pulled her from the brink of death, and I love that bird more than anything. And she lived with my pigeon so I could give her the care she needed. She was a little ginger and brown silky. Tommy was a very huge, very docile, never heard that word before, a rooster, who also raised from a chick. He arrived at my house, a runt, soaked in water and shaking. And the moment I saw him, I knew he was something special by the lovely dove. At one point, he developed scaly leg mites, and I separated him from the rest of the flock. And by the time he was cured and put back, a new rooster had taken over. Tommy didn't like to fight and let that other rooster beat him up badly, so I had no other choice than to move him in with Wendy. Instantly, they clicked. Wendy had lost her baby and adopted a disabled chick named Owlet to her disability months prior and was still downcast. What's downcast? But with Tommy, she perked up. They shared food, slept together, drank together. If Wendy wanted to sleep outside, he kept her warm. If she was hungry, he would find food. But after almost a year, I found Wendy cold in her favorite sleeping place. She died. And I still don't know how or why. Tommy was distraught. He paced the coop constantly, searching for days. He lost weight. He was scruffy. I didn't hear him crow at all. A month later, and he passed away too, almost the same place. I believe they're together now, but it still hurts my heart to remember them. Rest in peace, you two. I'm happy you're together. Well, thank you, Catalina. That's really silly to say that. I do this all the time, by the way. And AJ, yes, one leg. Yeah, me too, Mackenzie. Literally. Yeah, Patricia, I'll be honored. You don't know if it's on YouTube or AJ? It probably won't be. It probably on Billy, I believe, because I know that your country has strict censorship. And Chloe, it is. It's not even over yet.
If one of them goes to the bed, they both go because we think that they would be stressed and nervous and wondering where the other was. They do need to be monitored. They sleep separate. They go outside too when it's warming up. Basil's not a fan of other chickens.
Is that what a rooster's eye looks like?
She just knows that the shrimp though.
Huh.
It worked out perfectly with them. She can't be with other hens. She can't be with other roosters. People will come in.
Yep, they love each other. You wanna know why? I can see the rooster's pupil. So everyone, this is gonna be a little weird. When you like someone, here's a little something I've learned. Okay, my dog, one of my pups. Oh yeah, also hope Melissa's doing well. Ebony, she would do this, right? When they do, like when their pupil grows larger, that's a really healthy. I know that sounds weird, but it's a really, really healthy sign. Oh, I've seen the rooster's eye like this. like the pupil, right? That's a healthy sign. It means that your body, I think it's like studying like neurons or something. Melissa, I wanted to keep it a secret, but yes, one of our pups is Ebony. You'll see her when she comes in. We have 4 of them. Well, okay, not including the mother, so technically 3, right? Summer, Ebony, and Autumn. Ebony is like the baby one because both of them liking attention, but Ebony, she's the playful one. Summer, she's the quiet one, but likes to stare at me. Autumn, she basically likes attention, but she's independent at the same time. And then Bella, well, the mother, she's kind of mainly independent. So, cats do that too, Jared. I knew that. Right? A tomato? Honestly, it cracked me up when they said it like that. It is emotional in nature, a comment, isn't it, Ben? And Patricia, he took some medication for rain. That's okay. I understand. James has been going through a lot lately. So I absolutely understand that. And Melissa, hamsters do that? Really? That's interesting. I didn't know
Lisa's
that.
not a fan of other chickens. She will peck them, not very nicely. She does not do that to shrimp, though. It worked out perfectly with them. She can't be with other hens. He can't be with other roosters.
It's so weird. The roosters are staring at her. I love it.
Putting human emotions on them. And how do you know that they feel this way? And they're just chickens. And I'm like, if you actually saw them,
I have.
it's just so amazing. It's so exciting. Pups and pups are connected with chickens. They're so disconnected from what they purchase in the grocery store and then the actual animal themselves.
Exactly.
Shrimp, he's very smart. He knows his name. We tell him all the time, he's such a good rooster. He's so handsome. Your girlfriend is so pretty. Unfortunately, with the Cornish crop, they are bred to grow really big really quickly. So they end up having, even after rescue, they end up having respiratory leg issues, and heart attacks are so common with them. But he's happy now, and she's doing really well. With the right diet, she could still live as long as shrimp. Maybe they'd be like old together.
I hope so. I'm giving this a like. This is one of the best videos I've ever watched on YouTube ever. After all the crud that we had to keep hearing, I've heard this from other people who have backyard chickens, non-commercial breeders. I never heard of that. He was beat up and pushed out. You gave him his lady. He doesn't have to compete for her. She is all his. He takes care of her as his duty. He is a kind bird, a good rooster. Bless them both on you folks. Yep, they do have emotions just like any other animal. A rooster will have a favorite hen. Roosters will protect their hens to the death. To the death. The rooster dance he does is a mating. Oh, so that's what it is. But he doesn't seem to bother her with mating. They don't need to mate in order to love each other, otherwise gay relationships wouldn't exist. How can people question that? Literally all animals have emotions. Exactly. They're robots. And even some are robots, as nutty as I am, could have emotions. At least I'll treat my own little, like my Switch, if that counts. They have personalities, clearly shown in this video, too. People are so ignorant to animals' emotions, but this was so cute. Some people to believe that animals are emotionally inferior. They're not, though. They just have a different an intelligence level than we do. It's the same way you think about someone has Down syndrome, that they don't reason, think, or love. We have a long way ahead of us in terms of animal rights. Yeah, we do. Pigs are really? Pigs are as smart as a 3-year-old? Interesting. I saw this video once where a pig will purposely avoid stepping on flowers and then later picks some of them to decorate her little pig house. Oh, that is adorable. Darn it. That's because we live in such a mechanistic society. Most people can't even fathom that animals could generally feel that human way. Exactly. You wonder why I'm a Buddhist in the first place. The moment when you realize this rooster had better mannerisms than some man. Yep, exactly. We're not blaming on men. This is just giving a good example. Anyway, I'm sorry for being off topic. I know it's harassment warning, isn't it, Bree? And I just wish I've always wanted to touch or pet a rooster, to be honest. Yep, it was a mating call, Joe. It's supposed to catch how they were mating. It's Chachi, absolutely. And Cam, someone said, I knew about this since I read their comment, that they have the intelligence of a 3-year-old. And even the pigs have more emotions than like most adults, which is incredible because we're supposed to be more developed, but I guess we're not. No wonder that we do some things and other stuff. This makes me not want to eat chicken nuggets anymore. It makes me want to eat like vegan nuggets, but I wish they could be cheap. There needs to be like a law. If I can be a president, no, but meat is part of life though. But like to encourage it, if people want to be vegetarians, they need to be cheap for people to buy. People with learning disabilities tell us what it's like. You know what? I want to see this break. I'm seeing some good stuff on my page. Yeah, you could kind of tell this is stuff I, mostly watch. Wait, a police officer? This is in Patricia's state? I want to see this. Wait, very, very, very quick. What? I mean, as much as I do have my phobia of officers, he's helping a man with his tie? Oh, well, I need to show this then. Yet again, at least the last encounter I have with officers, they want to make sure I'm doing okay. So, I want to see this.
46 Surprise Squad is sponsored by United Community Bank and Dunkin'.
A chance meeting made a lot.
This is 4 years ago.
So much so, his mother shared what happened on her Facebook page and with us. That video took the CBS 46 Surprise Squad to Sandy Springs Charter Middle School. Here's Gabriel Jensen.
You gonna come by for lunch today, man?
Most days,
All right, bro.
this is where you'll find Officer Brandon Lewis.
I get out in the hallway here.
Oh, is he like a security? Man, in my high school, our security was a little bit not as caring. I know it's a bad neighborhood, but still.
He's the resource officer at Sandy Springs Middle School.
He's so special. He works to build relationships with kids and with teachers in the most positive of ways.
It's what he did off campus, though, that got our attention.
That young man's mom was at the pump. And she was kind of frantic. I'm like,
Brandon Lewis.
Why was I need your help? I'm like, go home.
Yeah, I just explained the situation. I said, Officer, I have the strangest request for you.
That frantic woman was Drew Anderson's mother, Shauna.
Because we were just looking for any man that might know how to tie a tie.
It started when Drew had to get ready for a big job interview at Stony River Restaurant.
It was my final wait, and I had to wait on the GM of the restaurant.
And his tie had to be tied just right in a special knot.
And I was freaking out.
The officer held him with his tie?
I just know help to him. I don't know how to tie a tie either.
Asking for a man who could tie the tie. And we couldn't find anyone. Everyone that was responding said they didn't know how to do the special Windsor knot.
Realizing there was no way he was getting it done, Drew and his mother headed out.
We had to get gas. We ran out of gas.
And she goes, maybe we'll run into a cop.
Call it luck or fate or divine
Quick trip?
intervention. That's exactly what happened.
And then so she ran over to me and she said, my son has an interview. Could you not tie a tie? Of course.
That's when Shauna pulled out her cell phone and started recording.
First, he tried to
Wow.
behind Drew and tie his tie.
I can't do that.
And then he tried to do it on his own.
Yeah. Well, so it's a lot easier to tie on yourself than it is to tie on someone else.
But then he faced him, and the third time was the charm.
So, thank you so much. What's your name?
It wasn't perfect.
Are you still working on that side?
But it was good enough.
And that's during COVID.
Stony River's newest server.
Oh.
46 Surprise Squad had something for him too. Open that up. A $100 gift card and goodie bag from Dunkin'.
That's awesome. Because I know officers love their donuts.
Cabela's for the avid fisherman.
Do you have to go to Cabela's? So for my non-Americans, it's us Americans love this. It's when like if you're like doing like outdoor activities where that's like fishing, maybe hiking or anything. That's a lot of money. $300 plus 100 for Dunkin' Donuts. I never ate Dunkin' Donuts though.
And a $200 gift card to the place that brought Officer Lewis and Drew together in the first place.
Oh, yeah.
So $500? What?
This is where we had our rehearsal before we got married, and that was just real cool. That was real cool.
Hey, officer.
And you never know.
I'm doing great. How are you doing? I got the job.
Maybe Drew will be the one to serve Officer Lewis the next time around. For the CBS 46 to
Wow.
I'm Drew Pierce.
No, why can we have more news like this? Why? And I need officers. Yep, Zelda Hunt. You heard all. You know what? If I get this channel popular, I wanna donate Zelda. Like I don't know, like 10 grand for what she has done for all of us, including me as well, and for basically Dumbo and Greg. This was 4 years ago, so basically the middle of COVID, right? And this isn't. Oh, Dumbo would love to hear this. Honestly, because it's in a state. Well, it's outside of Atlanta, Sandy Springs. And this is for, I wonder how the officer's doing now. Just basically back to when I was a college student. I was in the bathroom trying to tie my tie before an interview, and a stranger walked in and saw me struggling and showed me how to properly tie a double Windsor. So it's like a really like tight tie, right? I've always been appreciative of the help, and I've never gotten how to tie that knot. The police officer is a special kind of man, police officer. He's an asset to your community. He is. Also, I know like how us Americans, well, because some officers are corrupted. What? Okay, this is one of my birthday wishes. And I know Zelda, if she could give that to me in person, is to get a hug from an officer. Shaking their hand, thanking them. Like just give it like a long hug. Like a little like child type because of my height and all. Just thanking them for their service. If the fire department can honk at me when I went out for a walk at night, then so can the officer. As an ex-con, that means they were an officer. I have all respect for this officer. He is not only a great cop, but a damn good role model for all men. Yeah, he is. And Deon, let's see. I'll type this in. This is Atlanta News First. Oh yeah, producer, no problem. Yeah, if he can't be here, that's fine. He just needs to rest right now. So funny. I could still type without looking at the screen. He did a lot more than Tyre Windsor not. He improved interracial relations. Yes, he did. There needs to be black men. That's a man right there, compared to how some black men would act, and vice versa. What a decent, sweet man and great police officer. Yeah. Back in my day, acts of simple kindness like this was the norm. Nowadays, it's so uncommon that it makes news headlines. Yeah, I know. Well, I need to visit Dumbo in Patricia State, do I? That was touching. I especially like that they gave him a bunch of donut-related goodies. Yeah. Wait, so he can't take gifts from people he detains, right? Or suspects and such, because that's bribery. That's true. That doesn't mean he can't receive any gifts from anyone. That's true, though. Wait, someone says here, unless they can accept gifts up to a certain amount. That's why they split up the amounts and made them for different people, right? Wait, the officer had no idea he'd be publicly praised, let alone receive gifts from the community when he stopped to help I thought my chief's gonna do it again. That young man with his tie, honoring him to sign and validate his good deed. Of course not. I'm just surprised that this was 4 years ago and I never heard about this. I need to brush my teeth at 6:30. Yeah. Anyway, hey, Double. Pretty well. So I looked up a great video in your state of an officer that basically helped a young man, even though this was like eons ago, right? Well, during COVID, he basically was helping tie his tie, right?
Maybe Drew will be the one to serve Officer Lewis the next time.
This was in I forgot the officer's name sadly already, but he's at Sandy Springs, right? Because the boy he wanted to work at a restaurant for his interview, and then the officer basically helped him. God, this makes you want to visit your state even more. Like I know us are like this because we have great officers too, though. Like Officer Frank, for example. Also, hope Katie's doing well because she's not here. I just noticed that. Yeah, Melissa, it is a really no offense to Florida, but yeah, Dumbo State is nice. Very nice. Oh, excuse me. Yep, me state. God, that's so cute the way Dumbo says that. That's correct, Dumbo. Yep, that's correct. I needed that today. I really needed that today. So let me show Officer Frank very quick. Even though he is in a different county, but he's still in our state, though. It's the Pinal County Sheriff's Office. I'm trying to find like one. Okay, so this is the one I commented on. Deputy saves a man from an overdose? Wow. I want to see the one that I played though yesterday. Because this woman, she's drumming about her her license plate. I'm surprised she didn't get arrested for it. If I remember correctly, it was to the last clip. And yeah, he has his own channel too. He's making her state look good, even though it's a different county. Still though.
Was on your car. Yep, that was on it. Those are the screws that held your license plate.
Okay.
So when your plates are suspended and you don't have current proof of insurance, you don't have driver's license, they suspend your plates. So what happens per Arizona state law is when your plates are suspended, we take them. And what that does is it makes you go to MVD, right? Because you got to have plates. So and then when you go there, you have to show them current proof of insurance.
Okay.
So that's kind of how that works.
Okay.
So that's the road that we are going down here this evening. I think the top ones, because you got a lot of stuff going on. So you have to have a driver's license.
Okay.
Your plates are suspended. And you don't have current proof insurance. And if you get into a crash, you got to wear a seatbelt. Now, yes, you can get a citation for driving and blinding me with your high beams. Yes, you can get a citation for having that Packers thing on your license plate because it covers Lord Arizona, all that stuff. But I didn't give you any of those. I didn't give you any of those things. So don't worry about those. Because I don't want to. But you're still getting a bunch.
Okay.
And with no plate on here, you can't drive your car.
Okay.
Now, we're on private property here. So
Jose, this was uploaded 3 days ago. And the video is FWF 177 warning late 100 miles per hour. These are basically people in my state that would speed or, well, do not have the license plate. License plates and whatnot. And he's basically like our best sheriff in the county. It's not in my city though. It's like yeah, it's in Castle Grande, right? Castle Grande. is one of our cities. It's growing though. I don't know how many people live there though, but it's not too far from here. It's still a ways, but it's nothing crazy far.
Park this car. Just park it legally here. You live right down the road, right? Perfect. Leave your absolutely. So leave your car. And then MVD is just right here. You know where MVD is? It's right there. It's right on Cottonwood, right down there. Okay. So you go there tomorrow, take care of all this stuff, get everything all taken care of, and then you'll be good to go. Okay. So in here is your registration you gave me. There's an old registration. You can throw that one away because you're not an angel. You may be an angel, but your name is not Angel. Are there any questions about anything before I release you back onto the mean streets of Casa Grande, Sam?
No, I appreciate you.
All right. I got you. Thank you so much for being so kind. And you whenever you get everything done.
You stay blessed. I got you. I'm gonna do it.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Yep. This makes me proud as an Arizonan, regardless of other stuff that's been going on with us lately. I watch his videos every now and then. He does a really great job. He does. Well, he's not like an officer, but kind of, because he does write up tickets and whatnot. So I guess you could say he is like in a smart position, if that actually makes sense. And so correct. Yep, Georgia is the peach state. Sorry, I didn't meant to say it out loud for Marcus, of course. And wait, it did, Dumbo? What was the medication that you had to take? Yeah, Neptune, same year. It seems like a lot of work. To be honest with you. Yeah, there you go, Francis. I see the cactuses. I thought I could just share that with you. I just wish Kato was here to hear that. It's my pleasure, Mackenzie. What country do I think has the best officers? It depends. Like in my state, that's our best officer. And then Double State, that's his best officer. It just depends. To be honest, I don't think there is a state that's better than the other. To be honest, that'll just be. I guess you could say too diminishing. I suppose. And I heard about this guy. He's in my state because I recognize our low trees. He's giving out. His name is Big Dolls TV, selling expensive items for $1.
You know, you can hear the audio.
Yeah. You said it was 79 inches?
79 inches.
Man, this is 4 inches smaller.
I know, tiny.
4 inches is actually pretty big. So what was the price again? I said $250? Yeah. Okay, cool. You said you drove like 40 minutes?
Yeah.
Must have really wanted it.
I mean, 250
$250 for a TV that size? Yeah, that's cheap.
If you beat me in rock, paper, scissors, I'll give you a $249 discount.
Hi.
I like cooking. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
She lost.
Down here!
Oh, wait, no, she won? Oh, it's paper.
Crazy. There's no way.
Did he just damage his own window?
Yeah, that's cool. I'll just take $1
No,
for
I
it.
can't. That's no.
Yeah, you beat me fair and square.
Just tell me loading.
Just $1. I'll only take $1 for it.
Are you really sure?
Yeah.
It works? You're only charging $1?
If you got like a good dollar.
I could tell because that tree is the low tree that we have here.
See how the Ridge luggage has the oversized 360-degree spinner wheels. It makes walking through the airport a breeze. Yep.
I didn't know he did this in our state.
No, I don't know if I can tell it to you. Yeah, we don't like the
Wait, we don't. What?
Sure, it's nice to meet you.
Oh, God. Are you. This is what I'm talking about. You heard? Did he just said what I think he just said? The man in the red shirt. The old man in the red shirt.
Oh, no. I don't know if I can tell it to you. Nice to meet you, too. Dawson. Sir, it's nice to meet you. Canada. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Snowbird. Oh, gosh.
I'm Dawson, by the way. Nice to meet you. You are. Want to try to plug it in, or? Yeah, it's fully sealed. Okay. Yeah, this is not gonna work, man. I'm sorry. It's just I'm looking for just a better deal.
What you have?
Yeah, you got $1 instead.
He reminds me of a man that I know.
Yeah.
He almost looks like him. That's not him, though.
If you could just give me $1, I'd really appreciate it. What did I ask for again? 200, 300? 200. Yeah.
Oh, because he's giving him a PS4?
Oh, man. Oh, man, we can do this. Here, let me see if I got one you can give me. There, you can give me that. George Washington. Real?
Just like they come. Yep.
I appreciate it.
Oh.
Man. I'm feeling awful words. I'm like, what the? That's crazy. Bro, that's a blessing. Man, I sure do appreciate that.
Stolen?
Yeah.
I can't take it.
As long as it's not traced to me, it's fine. I'm just joking. I got it as a gift and I missed the return window. You want to see the receipt?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm retired military and I'm not going to lose my name for the phone.
He's a retired military? Are you serious? Well, I'm glad he lives in our state. I am really honored he lives in our state. Are you kidding me? Damn you Canadians! God, why do you keep doing this to us? Pardon my language. God, you trying to affect us in a good way. And AJ, this was uploaded 4 days ago by Big Dawes TV. I know I've seen one of his videos before, selling expensive items for $1. And call, yep, he's a retired military. Hope Paul and Francis heard that. Hey, Lisa, how was your assignments? Honestly. Yeah, Dumbo, I can take my class, absolutely. And Jose C, $250. Yes. Yeah, he demonstrates his own win by banking on it. He'll get repaired. He has a lot of money, of course. And Penelope, it's basically a really kind man that lives in my state that basically likes to give random adults gifts because he wants to, right? You know, he doesn't have to, but he just does it for some interesting reason. And Francis, that's correct. He had to be Canadian.
You know what I mean? This is for my wife.
Okay. The birthday.
I want to be from Alberta. I could hear the accent.
Christmas gift, nice. I'm trying to spoil it because I got all this stuff for my birthday. Yeah, that's right.
All of that stuff. What?
Yeah.
Holy.
Oh, that is so Canadian. He just said that. He's Canadian, all right.
All of that stuff. What?
Yeah.
Holy.
Sorry. Yeah. Oh, I hear that. I hear that. Sorry.
This is prescription for my penis enlargement pills. There's my address and name. What was the price that we agreed on? Was it?
So I don't have an exact video, but I was going to say in the genre of most disturbing videos. Yeah, Dumbo, I can do that. Yeah, actually, come to think of it, we could watch that video, the Back to the Drawing Board, for my Latin Americans. Don't worry, it's gonna be censored because I miss his videos. I haven't watched it lately. We could watch that next. Yeah, me too, Paul. Honestly.
Yeah, see, here's the thing.
I didn't bring more.
Right, but you know, I was just trying to get you here, honestly, and I mean, we both know that's a $750 phone.
I don't have any.
It's unopened, it's pristine condition, and at the end of the day, I'm just gonna have to ask you for $1.
$1?
Yeah, $1 USD. I don't need that Canadian bullshit.
No. Why $1?
I'm just looking to get, you know, $1 for it. It's just my final offer. It's the best I can do.
Are you kidding?
No?
This is crazy.
Is it too high?
No.
Okay.
No. It's a present for my wife. I'm willing to take it.
No, I'm looking to get $1 for it.
Really?
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. That's crazy.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Oh, he gave him a hug too. That is the most Canadian interaction I've ever seen. I wonder if Purple's here.
It's brand new, unopened.
perfect.
Okay.
It's fine.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh crap! I forgot.
Get rid of those dishes.
All right, you want to say hi to Eric
Hello, Eric.
and Penelope because I got 2 children on here.
I gotta go.
All right, let me on. That was my mother tomato. She has to go to work, and damn, that's right. I forgot to send my mother a grocery list. I'll worry about it later. Yeah, she's in a hurry. Melissa, you're so more than welcome to come here. I just wanted to say this. We do have some obnoxious people like any other state. I almost some Canadian just now. Darn it. Ah. Ah. But we do our best to basically express our. Oh man, I feel a little bit warm. Maybe because I get a little bit excited. I guess I'm supposed to be. I need to open the window. We do our best to express our hospitality. She's drumming. Oh my brother's gonna drop her off. Ah, there he is. There, see the Canadian flags. Oh, I know, Joseph. Tell me about it.
I just, yeah, this is 1,500 brand new, so it's just not gonna work.
Oh, I'm so sorry. They told me 600.
Yeah, there's no way.
Oh, okay.
The best I could do would be at $1.
Ooh.
What? Yeah, a $1 bill. That's like the best that I could do for you.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry about that. Thank you.
Could you do $1?
I don't have $1.
Here.
Oh, poopy! I got an ad. You gotta wait. Oh, I kept liking your flag purple. Why that keeps happening for? But yeah, basically we did have a Canadian man on here because I did look it up. We do have one of the most Canadians in the whole country. A lot of them, a lot of you actually. More than I think like Chinese people, which is really awkward. Because I'm thinking, okay, we do have a handful of Chinese. Also, I hope Richard is doing okay. But my gosh, I don't know what's up with your country that likes us so much. Which is really interesting.
Give me that. Just give me this $1 for it.
So basically, he just trades $1 for what they want to get, right?
No, they're real. I mean, it's unboxed. It's got the sticker. Like I said, as long as
He must be really tall though, because she's pretty short.
I'm like kind of shocked. Can I at least give you $20?
No, yeah, I'm just looking for $1. You don't have it? Because if you don't have just like $1, I don't know if I can do this. There it is.
$1 bill.
There it is. Thank you so much.
Hey, thank you. This is the strangest experience I've ever had on Facebook Marketplace.
On Facebook Marketplace.
Nice to meet you too.
Shayna, I like her outfit.
You can open it if you want. Make sure it's not a box of rocks.
You've never used it?
Nope, never opened it. Got my little brother bought the Best Buy truck, so I'm just trying to get rid of some stuff for him.
You think so, Felix? 6'5"? I'm surprised you could tell by height. My favorite thing about my state, Catalina, the Sahara cactuses. But yet again, our flag. Definitely our flag. But if I had, yeah, my flag. Definitely. Which I never forget that darn boy that had to just spit on it. Golly. I don't know why people still support him. I mean, he doesn't deserve to be canceled, but he needs to like at least apologize or something. And you like her outfit? Too, Joe? Me too. I wonder this. I guess this is how I know other states dress like this, but I guess because here in AZ we do tend to dress pretty sporty. I don't know how it's like in other states, but this is how we kind of dress out here. And you think 6'2" Garnet? 6'2"? Huh.
Or maybe 3.
But yeah, his name is Big Daws TB, like big and then DAWS.
Yeah, if you could, because I'm just trying to get a good deal. So we get 200.
It's so funny. I could tell my state just from our trees.
Over to ridge.com/DOS. God bless you. Hope you have a good day.
Very much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
And who takes this?
This video is actually being sponsored by a company called Ridge. They make wallets, suitcases, rings. So here's a wallet for you as well.
Really?
Hope you have a happy holidays, man.
That's very, very touching. Can I make a donation?
No, but if you want to, donate to maybe a charity that supports youth or children or something like that. I love giving back to the kids. So
I will do that.
if you do any donation, anything that goes towards children would be awesome. Happy holidays, man. Merry Christmas.
Wow.
We're actually doing a YouTube video, like, but I have to sell those to you for $1. Yeah, he's coming in the car right there.
Oh my God. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Wow.
Happy holidays, Merry Christmas.
Thank you.
That's sweet. Lauren, you do that too in Tennessee? Good to know. The thing is, I need to look up that little AI thing on Twitter to see like how like each state dresses up. I've always get curious since I know Japan, they do that and they're much smaller than us. I always wonder how it's like here in the US. I pay people to eat tacos. Wait, I want to see this very quick and then I'll take double requests. I pay people to eat tacos. They're Mexican, aren't they? Joe, I have never, this is so funny, though. They're so cute looking. I have never got this L'Oreal. I'm not sure that's AI. Who cares if it is AI? Whatever. I have never seen a scorpion. Not once. I do not know why. It is, so for anyone that's curious about my state, it is not always true that you will see a scorpion. As much as I walk out here, I have not seen one. Not even one. Which is really odd to think about. Not one. I did see a rattlesnake, but it was dead, and it was a small one. Which is a long, long time ago. So if people say, "Oh yeah, we have scorpions," well, technically you got to be like outside, like near the desert somewhere. Not really. It depends, right? It depends. So it's not always a guarantee. We have them here, but it's not a guarantee. Yeah, I don't know what the heck that is, Joe. It sounds like AI because I've seen like some ads are AI, but I try not to pay much attention to it. And yeah, oh, Slain, yeah, this is by Juixi? Juixxe. I don't know who the heck this is. I put on my feed.
Many tacos as they possibly can. And not only are we giving them free tacos, but we're also going to be paying these strangers money for every single taco that they manage to finish. The more tacos that they eat, the more.
Yeah, they're Mexican, all right. San Antonio?
So contestant number 1, what's your name? Antonio.
That's my brother's name.
I think 15 or more. Hey, what's your name?
Antonio Jr.
All right, what's your name? How many tacos do you eat? Hey, what's your name? How many tacos do you eat?
I want to say this, por mis mexicanos. I've always wanted to go to one of these. The little taco stops. We have them out here throughout Phoenix, right? I'm not sure it's like the rest of the country. We have them here. I never got the opportunity to go to one. Nunca. I've always wanted to go to one.
Hey, Jeremiah Rodriguez. I'm nervous. I need 20.
What's your name? I'm Mary Liz Rodriguez. I could probably please.
All right, so these are the rules. You guys are gonna get 5 tacos. They're all plain, and you guys get a drink of choice. If you guys want salsa, you guys can also put salsa.
Oh, they're all Mexican. I love it. Todos mexicanos.
We're gonna start with $5 per taco for the first round. You have to win up to $25. When you get to the next round, it's gonna be $10.
So basically, you gotta eat as many tacos without what? Getting full so that I see the emoji, AJ. So that you could earn that money. So it's like you're having like a food eating contest, but you get paid.
So you guys, basically, there's no limit. If you guys don't finish the food, you guys don't win.
What was that light? I think all of you saw that, right? I'm sorry. Someone's car. That was bright.
You just get free food. If you feel like you can't eat any more, you can eat all 10, back out, and say, thank you, I'm good, I'll take my cash. Ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and place your bets down in the comments down below. You guys think if you need the most time? I don't know, bro. You can't make confidence. I just don't know yet. All right, bon appetit.
Oh, Dios mío, that looks delicious.
Everybody ready? Okay.
This is so Mexican.
Competition here in San Antonio, Texas, baby. 5 minutes starts now. Come on.
The thing is, I'm not a fast eater. Jeremiah? I know Jeremiah could be a Latino name. So 2 of them left. Yeah, you saw that too, Mason. It was just someone's car. Yeah, Paul, you love tacos? That's us. I know. I forgot you love Mexican culture. I hope Alice is doing okay. I hope she is. And purple, not this, but like in a building like they have in New York. Yeah, they're called bodegas. And Eric, you never eat a taco. They're really good. They're really good. It's hard to explain it because the thing is, they were for like bread, and then they were put like meats on it, and even like little veggies too, because it's pretty healthy. They're really, really good for you, or at least for me personally. Dumba, you love tacos. Wait, Francis, Jeremiah, really? I think I forgot already. And by the way, San Antonio, they're really Mexican, right? In fact, they got more Mexicans than our city does. Like, they're one of the most Mexican cities in the whole country. I think like almost half of them are Mexican, I think. It's a big city, though.
How about you, bro? I'm ready, man. Let's go. What about you? Let's go.
I want to say something because I used to go to my high school. We used to have. I think we did. Yeah, I think we did. I think we did have tacos for lunch before. We did have churros, burritos, masara fajitas, también. Con lettuce, right? Even though who cares what my friend said the food is not cooked? Give it to me then, right? I'm not kidding. We would always have a lot of Mexican food on our lunches. It was so delicious. My school was 80% Mexican, by the way. We did have blacks. Well, I know for me personally, I was like the only black friend in my group. Well, the ones I hang out with, right? That were a little bit homophobic, but not like the bad type, just the tolerant homophobes. So they treated me really well. They did. $75. So that boy with that hair won that money. That's pretty impressive. But yeah, that's just I'll probably sub. His chat looks pretty interesting. Yep. Oh, Joseph. Yes, that's correct. Texas, right? San Antonio is in Texas. Yes. It looks like Jose's flag. They're almost the same, to be honest. Kind of like how Japan and Bangladesh look similar, but the cars are different. It's like that. Anyway. Yeah, look at me too. Actually, I might be barely able to eat 3 unless I was starving. To be honest with you. So since we're talking about Mexican culture, right? I know my oh god, not him. I know that boy. Jose, you may have heard of him. Oh, madre. Ay, oh, chico. So you may not be able to see the thumbnail. I recognize that boy. So this is videos that scarred Latin America. I recognize that boy anywhere. Oh my god, why is he not in prison? Wait, okay, I just want to say, if for anyone that has cats, there's a trigger warning. Well, it will pop up. Is that supposed to be a dog? Let me guess. The dog has rabies, right? That dog probably has rabies, right? I don't know why they're associating the dog for. Castle, so you'll find out.
For the next clip in this video, we had to apply heavy editing, as the original footage contains extremely graphic material that cannot be shown. The incident took place in Zacatecas, Mexico, sometime in October of 2022, and was recorded by an unidentified man sitting inside his car. While parked on the side of the road, he noticed a stray dog wandering through the area carrying something that looked strangely out of place. At first, the object isn't clear, and the man can be heard reacting with confusion as the dog slowly approaches a brighter part of the street. But as the animal moves under the streetlights, the horrifying reality becomes unmistakable. The dog is carrying a human head, something it likely scavenged from the aftermath of a violent crime left unattended before authorities arrived.
Oh my!
The dog continues trotting casually down the road, completely unaware of the shock it's causing, before eventually disappearing out of frame with the object still in its mouth. Despite being only a few seconds long,
no wonder
the clip spread rapidly across social media platforms and was soon picked up by national and international news outlets due to the disturbing nature of the situation.
A human head, hey Jay. I thought I had rabies at first. A human head. Oh my goodness. What the is right, tomato? Yeah. Yeah. Joe, yes. Oh my. Right, Dumbo? I love Mexico and been there many times to visit family. Humble, great people, but sometimes they can be very scared. Well, yeah, just like here in the US. Unfortunately, insecurity is still a big issue. The guy recorded the dog holding on a human head, so it's very calm. This probably not an uncommon occurrence. These violent incidents happen so frequently that many are simply desensitized. But that means they're used to it. Well, for me, I'm used to seeing car accidents. I'm used to sadly seeing roadkill. I'm not bothered by it. I should be, but at the same time, it's good I'm not. Because it makes me wish I could work in the medical field or whatever. Yeah, Shelby, me either, hon. Literally.
Local authorities later confirmed that the dog had retrieved the head from the scene of a cartel-related killing earlier that day.
Of course.
Officials eventually located the remains, secured the
I
area.
could see it. Oh my god. Like, they couldn't fully censor it. Oh, that poor man. But yeah, again, I'm sure he's involved with drugs. Either way.
And launched a formal investigation. using the viral footage as part of their timeline of events.
This is why I'm glad they censored this stuff. It's a dog. I'm not showing it. Why is there a pup? I would have showed the human head one that's censored than the pup thing. He's so precious. Why is there a dog here or a pup? I don't get it. Animal abuse? I'm not surprised. I've seen a few of these. I'm not showing it, by the way. Like, it's not like he's hitting the... Are you trying to hit him? You... Man, I'll decapitate his... Sorry. If it's legal.
Peluchin Entertainment is a highly controversial YouTube.
So he's the one that did this. He's the one that did this, huh? You what? I'm gonna say something. I'm surprised the cartels didn't kill him. I wish they would. All right, don't worry. It's not like he was beating the dog. Jose, I'm sure he knows who you'll see. So here's a adorable little one, right? This is the boy's face, by the way.
Peluchin Entertainment is a highly controversial YouTube channel.
Actually, for my Latin Americans or my Mexicans, you've heard of him, right? Peluchin Entertainment, that's him. I've heard about him in the past. Why is he still online? I'm surprised someone didn't beat him up to death. So Joseph has heard of him, huh? AJ, okay, here, I'll play the rest. I just want to make sure my Latin Americans know about this.
Run by Chilean creator Matias Ignacio Vera Oyarzo. The channel became notorious for posting videos involving extreme animal cruelty, most infamously, the torture and killing of cats. It first drew widespread outrage in December 2018, when Peluchin uploaded footage showing himself stomping, kicking, and even lifting a cat by its tail, ultimately killing the animal on camera. Despite immediate public backlash, media coverage, and countless reports to YouTube, the channel remained online for years. During this period, it managed to grow to over 50,000 subscribers and was even monetized, which fueled petitions and mass reporting campaigns calling for its removal. While YouTube did take down the specific abuse videos after they were flagged, the platform initially stopped short of deleting the entire channel. Peluchin later attempted to rebrand by creating 2 additional channels under different names, yet continued uploading questionable content. It wasn't until late September 2020, after renewed pressure from viewers and animal rights groups, that YouTube finally banned his account. Throughout this time,
Cam, I don't know, but sadly he's from Jose's country, right? I want that man gone. And I think he was like 15 when he did this. I'm surprised he didn't got jail or prison. I know Chile's different and all, but here in the US, oh, he would have been behind bars. So, you heard of him, Gage? Yeah.
Chilean authorities were notified repeatedly about his actions, but no arrests or formal legal consequences were confirmed.
I don't know why.
Numerous rumors circulated in 2018 and 2019 claiming he had been detained or had animals removed from his home, though none of these reports were ever verified by official sources. A video uploaded in 2021 alleged that Peluchin was scheduled to be sentenced on November 25th. But no reliable documentation or
I need to brush my
evidence
teeth.
has surfaced to support the claim or to confirm that any legal action actually took place.
Wow. Just wow.
This next video was recorded in February of 2011 by a Brazilian man from Sao Paulo,
What?
By the YouTube username Beto and it has since amassed over 400,000 views.
Tell me about
The
it,
footage was
Sloan.
captured during his cousin's birthday celebration. They were all drunk. As the party was winding down, Beto decided to test out his new camera and record a bit of the evening, never expecting to capture something truly unsettling.
It's a nice house, though.
The video begins with Ochoa and two other partygoers casually talking and laughing in a dimly lit room.
Benzine.
Relaxed and carefree.
Aperta aí, pessoal. Comprei a câmera nova. Vamos colocar o vídeo no YouTube aí, ó. A música postada já, com som. Aí, Thiago, a câmera que eu comprei nova aí. Vermelhinha.
Why are you talking about a Brazilian house looks like?
At one point, he pans the camera toward another man who is in the kitchen bending over to grab something from the fridge. It is at that moment that a shadowy, ghost-like figure appears to pass silently across the kitchen.
Oh, God. A ghost-like? I'm sure it's a person, right?
Over to grab something from the fridge. It is at that moment that a shadowy, ghost-like figure appears to pass silently across the kitchen window.
You heard about this, Jaden? Where's Amelia?
He quickly approaches the area and attempts to show the rest of the group what he saw. But by the time anyone looks, the figure has vanished, leaving no trace behind.
So it's a ghost. Uma fantasma.
Vermelhinha e tal. Vocês nem esperaram uma festa aí, né, mano?
This happened in Brazil, too? No way! I saw it.
Eu vi uma coisa assim, cara. Maluco. Eu vou voltar a câmera. E você vai ver.
Despite continued skepticism from viewers, Beto maintains.
I don't think all of you can see it. Just pay attention to the window, right?
Eu vi uma coisa aqui, Thiago. Tem uma coisa aqui, velho. Vermelhinha e tal.
In the background?
Esperaram uma festa aí, né, mano?
And the thing is, it would have walked through the room, but he's gone. I saw that. Yeah, Julian, tell me about it. I know Brazilians went through this. Usually it's supposed to be Mexicans that do.
Skepticism from viewers. Beto maintains to this day that he witnessed a real ghost during that party, making the video a widely discussed and debated piece of
You saw that, Mackenzie? You too, Francis? Yeah, ghosts like Marcus. I want to say this. No wonder some of you, or at least the other viewers who had in the past, believe that ghosts are real.
On November 16th, 2025, a Hispanic man on TikTok known as Ricky Sanchez, formerly using the handle The Graveyard Chronicles, was working the overnight shift at a Burlington coat factory store when something unsettling happened.
I love this channel.
Come on, let me compose right now.
So he's working after closing.
But I heard someone say, "Ayuda." Hello?
Oh, Melissa, I'll be excited. I don't know why. I'll be excited. To be honest.
I heard someone say, "Ayuda." Yo, that's crazy.
While alone in the store, he suddenly heard a faint voice calling out "Ayuda," which means help in Spanish. Startled, he began recording as he walked.
I wouldn't be afraid.
Of the empty building,
unless to attack me, of course.
And searching for whoever might have spoken.
Yo, that's crazy.
I can't hear it though.
No. Hello? Hello? Hello?
It sounds like music.
Hello? 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 Yo, some reason I have to come from like nothing. Yo, this is the first. Nah, this is crazy. I heard someone say, "Ayuda."
I heard it. I heard it first. Like, because there's music playing, obviously, right? And I heard it first, and it was just like,
Yeah, same here,
yeah.
Carl.
But then I'm like,
right, AJ.
you
That's
hear
what
that,
I'm
right?
working. That's what I'm
So I
thinking
started
up
like just
too.
paying attention to music,
Felix, yeah, he is.
and it literally said "ayuda." It literally said "ayuda."
I can hear it.
God.
It sounds like
Despite
music.
checking every direction and area he could think of, he found no one.
That's what I saw.
According
Right,
to
Cal?
Ricky, this wasn't the first strange occurrence he'd experienced during his graveyard shifts, but he claimed that nothing prior had ever felt this direct or this frightening. After uploading the video, his TikTok page quickly began attracting attention. Viewers were intrigued, with many urging him to continue documenting his shifts. Ricky leaned into the growing interest and started going live while at work, hoping to capture more evidence of the bizarre activity he insisted was happening around him, to prove he wasn't staging anything. 3 days later, on November 19th, he attempted to go live again. But before he could even start the stream, he says the security alarms near the store's entrance suddenly began blaring for no apparent reason. By the time he got his camera up, the alarms had already stopped. Confused and uneasy, he continued recording as he walked through the store, trying to figure out what triggered it, when the alarm suddenly went off a second time. His audience found this moment especially unsettling, as it seemed to support his claims that something unexplainable was happening during his shifts. As of the time this footage was recorded, Ricky Sanchez hasn't posted any new videos since November 25th, leaving his followers wondering what happened and whether he plans to return. Let us know if you'd like for us to make a video taking a deeper dive into his TikToks.
Oh, he changed his profile picture. I like how it looked all bubbly. It was so cute. I still like it. Wait, hold on, very quick, because he changed it. Oh, I like how it looks so bubbly, like a kid drew it. Well, okay, that's his banner, but I do like how it looks like. It looks like it's like heavy metal, though. It's pretty cool. Anyway, sorry about that, because I've watched his videos for a long time.
I heard someone say "ayuda." I heard it. I heard it first. Like, because there's music playing, obviously, right? And I heard it first, and it was just like a yell.
Yeah, tell me about Tomato.
Like,
yeah, the arms. I think they're
like,
supposed to be Jerry.
Did I hear that right? So I started like just paying attention to the music.
So he just changed his logo. I didn't knew that.
Ayuda. It literally said "ayuda." Yo, God.
Okay, that's harsh. I was about to unsubscribe thinking your logo was some deathcore band. What's wrong with that? That's mean. That's too mean. Anyway, it's my pleasure, Jaden. Honestly, I'm thinking, who the heck would think they want to unsubscribe just because he likes death metal? Dumbo does. Wait, does Dumbo like that? Dumbo, I'm not sure if he does or not. I know he loves. Darn it. And Sloan, you do believe in ghosts? You always wanted to do ghost hunting, right? Me and Casey a long time ago wanted to do it too, though, but we never got the chance to. So I was right, though. I was right, because the thing is, they were saying something about his profile picture. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's cool. It's just I'm thinking, like, why did he change it? It's fun the way it is. But I like it either way. It's just I know he's shut up for so long now. He was also known for I want to read this very quick. And to think that pollution lives in my country. He was also known for some not so nice things he did to the girls in his class at school. It's been 2017, so in 8 years. He currently attends a Christian church, which according to him is to redeem himself for what he did in the past. And despite apologizing and giving a testimony about why he behaved that way, people still have not forgiven. Well, I'm wrong. I don't care if he goes to church. You literally killed a couple cats. I'm sorry, but no. I'm not going to forgive him. If that makes me a grudgy person, then so be it. Now, if you like sexual harassment girls, then I would get that. But if it's to the point it's murdering of a kid, no. No. I've never heard of the selling house Linus. Not at all. It vibrate honestly, because the thing is, I don't want to show it because it's too, especially because it'll really, really make Dumbo upset. He was like banging on them cats, right? It's hard to describe it. He can go to hell. Not that Zhao guy. The reason I don't like him, I don't care if he speaks Korean. I don't care. The reason I don't like him, I know I should hold a grudge on him, is just because he sponsors BetterHelp. So I'm not supporting him. I don't care how many languages that you speak. I'm not supporting a YouTuber that sponsors BetterHelp either. Tell me about it, Felix. Because a handful of the planners on here, they told me everything about it. I can't support it. I'm glad he's not getting a lot of views. I don't care if you speak 20 languages. You're not gonna remind respect. Dork. Sorry. Save the name for a tucking crap in the hat. Anyway, proper language. Yeah, Ben, you did a while ago. I did forget your full experience though, but I know it was pretty gruesome though, or just horrible. The reason why I know about it because I saw that video about something about Chat GPT, whatever the heck he did, and then he sponsored it. I left. Melissa, you too? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, dear. That's terrible. I can never support. Well, for that YouTuber, I know he didn't meant to though. It's just I don't know. Him is a little different because maybe he doesn't know about it, but for the others, since they're aware of it, I don't care. Oh yeah, I'm doing this for my wife. Well, you and your wife should get a divorce. So I can't. They could die. Well, he could die in the ditch, and I wouldn't care. I know that's harsh of me, but since a lot of you share that with me, yeah, I cannot be near them. And yeah, of course you can. Linus's comment that I went through. Oh wait, no. Oh, okay, that's right. Okay.
For the final entry in the video, we have footage posted to TikTok by popular horror TikToker El Cucuy TV, filmed in an unknown location by an unidentified man somewhere in Latin America. In the video, he claims that he is being watched through his window by a dark, shadowy figure. The figure is difficult to make out clearly, adding an eerie sense of mystery. The man's fear is immediately apparent. His voice trembles as he describes what he sees. Every
Oh, I see it.
his anxiety.
I see it.
Despite being audibly
Oh
terrified,
boy.
he musters enough courage to step outside and try to get a
I
better view
think.
of the figure.
I think. Yeah, I see it. It can't just be an illusion, no.
Se ve clarísimo, recién llegó.
I see it. I just wish he can go closer to
Once
it.
outside, he begins recording the shadowy figure from a distance, keeping it in frame as the tension builds. Suddenly, the noise of something falling over breaks the silence.
Yeah, you see it too, Jaden? And AJC, a figure. That's an interesting house that he lives in. It's not there anymore.
And in that instant, the figure disappears completely.
It's
shaken but unharmed. The man retreats back inside. And
Joe, it's a ghost. Because it disappeared, right? It couldn't be a man. But yet again, who knows too? Who knows? It's really interesting, huh? You think so too, Cam? Oh, Melissa, I'm not sure if it went through. I think I told you. Oh, Purple. I don't think you did tell me your experience. You like Ghost Hunting, Dumbo? I could tell. My brother, he likes to watch Ghost Hunters every now and then. Because, um, I don't know. He just likes it for some reason. Sorry, I was looking at something about troubled kids with the police, huh? Yeah, I know kids can get in trouble too. Of course they can. Yes, I want to play this video. I don't care if it contains self-harm topics. It's educational reasons. I want to share this. You know, like what happened to Lucas, right? This happened 2 days before his passing. So I thought I could share this with all of you. Yeah, I know, but the Sudanese genocide is tragic to hear. A therapist told me it was. Why? What is going on with that? That is so odd, Melissa. I feel honored to hear that because I think Zelda, she told me the exact thing. Like you have went through. What the heck? I don't know why those men, whoever invented it, didn't got sued yet. You know what? I may need to call all the YouTubers that sponsor BetterHelp, even the one that helped us. Not to be mean to him, of course, but the other two, because I'm gonna have to do that. This is getting out of hand. Are you? They pushed and like as in pressured you? What the heck? They should not have any human right to do that to you. And Marcus, this is basically a college student that dies by suicide after hazing torture? Oh. Melissa, I'm so sorry. I mean, I swear, it just looks like you can't like sue or press charges on them or something. They have no human right to do that. Like the mental facility I went, they pressured me to take medication. I didn't want to take it. I'm just glad I did a review on that place so a lot of people know in our state knows about it. Maybe that's why I don't get mistreated because a lot of people know what I look like. It's still up on the Google reviews. It was years ago. It was me crying right next to my mother when she picked me up. I think the officers, they were glad that I was released. I thought they were laughing at me at first because I know I'm schizophrenic, but they weren't. So, I have it. I know you're not supposed to be filming inside, but I did it anyway because you're not supposed to be doing that. I don't care if I break the law. Sometimes, like in the One Piece effect, if I had to break the law in order to have other people being safe from the law, breaking their own law, I would do that. I'm sorry, One Piece really taught me a lot. Hey, Alice, how you feeling? And Carl, he's facing niche. Wirklich. Honestly. You did, Melissa? I know they're not a lot. Well, because you can. I think as long as you don't film patients, right? Then you have every right to do that. I think so. I think the reason why it's different in other countries because ours is private, which I just found out this recently. But again, I did took a picture of one of the workers there, right? I don't care. It's just I want to show that. Oh yeah, I love this hospital. I wish I did. I think I did took a picture myself, but not many people seen it. So they treat me well, though. They did. It was the Arrowhead Hospital. The other one, though, they didn't. But that one, I got quite a bit of the attention. I wish I asked for snacks, but I know I got to pay money for it. Plus, well, I know other patients needs it way more than I do. Because, hey, at least we didn't have to pay for anything. It was free. When I got my IV and everything, they gave me a lot of good attention. I was just there until, well, I had to be escorted. Well, they didn't force me. They just tell like, "Yep, you're ready to go," and then I packed up. I left. So they didn't yeah, you gotta go. No, they would never do that. I know I have a video still on my hard drive. Deon, yeah, that's right. But my mother didn't want me to get the MacBook fixed. Otherwise, I don't know why I didn't post it. Oh man, that's like the bottom of the iceberg of what I went through that a lot of you don't know about. The mental facility, that, and then, well, the middle of the iceberg is saving a few people. Anyway, I'm doing okay. Alice, how are you? After what has happened earlier? And oh yeah, Carl, yeah, I know you can't because you're in Germany. I know your country's really strict, which is understandable. It's just us Americans, though, we do things differently than your country does. But I know you can film in public, of course. In fact, I'm surprised that some people, like, you can't film inside the grocery store, just not around other people, because before I put the video, from when I looked up, when you do, like, reviews, you don't have anyone in the pictures, I think. But here in the US, we do. Which is really interesting. And yeah, Jerry, you told me. And yeah, Alice Hunt, I absolutely understand that. We were just talking about some, like, ghost stories or really dark stories, because there was, like, a man that had his head sadly cut off or chopped off that a dog carried in Mexico, so that was bleak. And then some other interesting stuff. Luckily, that's the only scary one on there. Well, and the pollution one, but at least they didn't show much of it. Look, you haven't. Yeah, I would love to hear it if you want. Your city is so you're in Europe? Really? I thought you were here in the US based off your username. Or we can just toss the country if you want. So your city doesn't allow filming either, right? Because, like, you can't film in public. I've seen a lot of German tubers that do that. Like Drew Biscuit, he goes to Germany, he goes to Netherlands, even though he did walk in for that woman that he had to put his camera down at one street. It was yet again, that was the the red light district. I studied to learn more about these filming laws and whatnot. Wait, what? So you're here in our country, but you're not allowed to film? How's that possible? What? Why? Here in America, right? Well, that doesn't make any sense. Like, unless you probably talk about Walmart, for example, which I get, or like at a hospital or something, maybe, but why? Here in the US, you have every right to do that. That's what I'm thinking too, Jaden. Because Logan, like, what? Like, you don't have to tell us. I'm really curious. Because anywhere in the US, you can film in public. Like you can film in front of someone's face if you want. It's just that we're cars film. That's different. At least I believe, from what he basically shared with me, of course, or us. Not to mention Chloe too. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Walmart. Yeah, I know that. So, yeah, that is pretty stupid of them to do that. I'm sorry to hear that. I was showing the area where they have basketballs for sales. Right. Right. Yeah, it's not like you're filming anyone, and if you were, you're not causing any trouble. It's so odd because I've seen some Europeans that would film at Walmart. They weren't told to stop filming or anything. That's not fair. Our country, I know our country's big, but still. This needs to be every state, though. It can't just be certain states. Yeah, son, me either. Well, they didn't kick him out, but Yeah, it didn't make any sense. And I used to go to Walmart all the time just to window shop. I won't get in trouble if I just go inside and leave. They don't no, they can't do that. Sometimes I feel guilty because I'm not paying, but you could go to the store and not pay anything. That's not a problem. Right. Yeah, yeah, manager is a next what? Ort. What's that? I'm sorry. Oh, part. I can't guess, Logan. I can't guess. Can you tell us? Oh, so let me get my floss. I just also gotta go to bed an hour and a half. Okay, sorry about that. I got my floss. They probably did a song, so I want to be surprised. Yeah, these dim-witted pranksters, though, they get away with it. I gotta watch the Cameroon guy's videos next about the Streamer Awards thing. Kind of curious. Thank you, Miriam. What did we go, though? What? You can't be serious, Logan. Jail? Banned for life? So, okay. Wait. What's for number 3? Oh, you mean us to guess. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm thinking like, no, you didn't went to jail. That's silly. You got banned for life, right? They can't take you to jail for that. Well, I'm sorry, Marcus. I wasn't reading properly. Thank you for correcting me. You got banned for life, didn't you? Because jail, you should be able to. I don't know if it'd be possible to sue them for that. Because I like, especially that darn Prankster Khan. I'm surprised. I'm sure the police probably were called on him. It just wasn't shown on video. Now I want to say both. No, it couldn't be. Are you serious, Logan? Why? Are you kidding me? I mean, you don't have to tell us the state. You don't have to, like, you don't have to worry about telling us the city or the state. I'm really curious where this is at, or what state this is taking place. I'm so sorry to hear that. You know what? Sometimes I wonder maybe that old man won't be forgotten that found Walmart in the first place. Yet again, Walmart wasn't like this. 2 months? Right. Still though, you weren't doing anything. Why would they give you jail for 2 months? With all those stupid pictures I seen, the police would get called. They don't get arrested. They say, nope, you're not allowed to be here anymore. That's it. They did even like us what they did, they didn't went to jail. But you did? I'm surprised that didn't happen to me though. But yet again, though, I'll never let that go that far. I thought how they treated me, we wouldn't call the Walmart headquarters. And yeah, I got my way. I did. They can't do anything. Huh. Right. Look, I'm so sorry though. You know what? You should have to sue that place. Because you weren't Dumbo, that's true. That's true. Still though. Because the thing is, you weren't doing anything, they abused their power. It's so funny how basically the Walmart whatever workers get more power than the officers do. Yeah, that's true, Logan. That's true. This is why I don't like these darn pranksters. Well, they were in jail. Some of them were, which they deserved. I just don't get it. Just for filming basketballs? It's not like you're pretending like that David Upples guy that would sexually harass people and it pretending to be a worker. Now that's a felony. It should be. That's well, at least they did. At least they tried. If I knew that manager, I would basically would post him online and tell everyone that you're innocent. And I hope that he can get fired or I hate saying this, doxxed. Like, I don't know, like, well, not okay, that's too far. His face being up all over online and giving reviews of that place. I'm so sorry, Logan. That is not right. Emilio, tell me about it. Wow, that's just messed up. It is. I'm speechless. Oh no, you got kicked out of other places too? Are you serious? Man, like everyone on here has went through a difficult time. You were at McDonald's when they got your order wrong. Uh-huh. Right. Even though they were years ago, Logan, it doesn't taste the fact what has happened. Wow. Right. And that's reasonable. My mother does that. Well, not to the manager, but she would always make sure that if her food was cold, she would demand it to heat them up. They would do it. Not in a mean way, of course. No. Oh crap! I broke it. All right. I've heard. Right. Oh, so yeah, you know about the hung gauge. Wait. I never knew McDonald's employees could be awful. I never had that experience. Not that I know of. Well, except for a manager that wanted to falsely accuse me. I wish I got this on camera. It was so stupid that I was in this line, invisible line, that, oh yeah, you're on property, right? I'm thinking, okay, so I think we're just kicked out for the day or something. It was so stupid. No, he told me I couldn't film. Like, why? It's a public spot. What, just because the part of the sidewalk? I should have just filmed him and exposed him. Like, okay, you want to lose your job? I wish I got that on camera though. But at least the other incidents I did. The guys, that's verbal abuse, Logan. And I hope that there were surveillance cameras of it. That is not right. Damn it. All right, damn, we're fine. We're fine. Sorry, my map book just stopped for a minute. You went through, Logan. It did. You said that the guy's giving at your face out of nowhere, right? Oh, yeah, don't go ahead. Oh, Linus, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I guess that's all on my end. You did, Felix. I understand. I totally do. Like, I know they go through a lot, but doesn't give them a pass to act like that. Well, at least yelling so loudly. Yeah, so it didn't went through. Oh, I see. Yeah, I understand, Logan. That's why you're upset, right? Because, yeah, that's why you got kicked out, right? But I understand. I know that what I wish because, yeah, that's why they did kick you out, but I understand why you're upset. Right, shut it, F you. Yeah. See, that I understand, right? At least on both parts. Because that would be considered assault, of course. But yet again, though, he did scream at your face. So he's not allowed to do that either. Right. Like, it is both of your faults, of course, but ugh. He's not innocent either. He shouldn't be doing that in the first place. Honestly, I probably would myself. To be honest. Oh, you did? Oh. And let me guess, he banned you there too, huh? Well, that's great, Logan. So you both made up. That's great. That's great. It's not easy. I had a similar story of one of the boys that went to Dollar Tree. I got a little bit upset because he told me, "Oh yeah, you gotta put your backpack up or whatever." Like because the thing is, why do I have to have my backpack up? It's an Angry Birds backpack, but other people can carry big purses. Like, because I had a bat pass when I was allowed to carry my belongings because someone could steal it. It's not like I live in a dangerous neighborhood. Well, even if it may be dangerous, it's not like as though someone randomly steal it. But I'm always cautious because my belongings are so precious to me. So I can relate. Right. You still feel guilty, and even though we made up, we both agreed not to. That's fair, Logan. That is fair. And you know something interesting? Since you brought that up, I didn't want to talk to my mother's boyfriend at all. He was in the kitchen earlier. I didn't get my water. I didn't say anything. The silent treatment does go a long way. It does. No argument involved. You just go your separate ways. You know, the silent treatment is really powerful than what most people think. I do it all the time. Well, since I'm pretty mute, kinda. Oh yeah. Oh, Melissa, absolutely. And I'm gonna say, Logan, that's really mature of you. I don't know if I would be able to, like, I probably would, but at the same time, I'd be ticked off. So that's really mature of you. I gotta say, I don't know if I could do it myself. Really, Tomato? What type of country flag did you have in mind? But Logan, I'm just sorry that you were in jail in the first place. That was way too. He needs to be fired. But at least for the employee in McDonald's that did work that I talk about, that you both made up. So at least that's been lifted. I didn't have a specific country, but you make it blue, red, and green. Oh, really, Tomato? I don't think there's any country that has those three colors though. Well, at one time, of all the flags I've designed, there is blue, yellow, and green, but not blue, red, and green. Not that I know of. That sounds pretty cool though. And Joe, what do you want to ask? My favorite type of coffee? Oh, I don't like coffee. I wish I do, but I don't. Um, I do. Well, the last thing I drank was a mocha frappuccino at Starbucks because they offered it for me for free since I'm an actual customer. Because the funny thing is, even though I don't buy anything, just me being there, having a lot of kindness, it does kind of pay off. And they just give me one. Yeah, I didn't know Starbucks is that expensive. $7 though? But it was good. I think I drank the whole thing. I think I don't like coffee. But it's okay. I'll probably give it like a damn, let's see, um a 7? Well, maybe like a 6.8. Like I don't like coffee, but I'll drink it. So like a D plus. Like yeah, I'm not a fan of coffee, but you know what? I'll drink it then. Below that, like no, I'm not really interested. Like I may take a sip, I won't finish it. So yeah. Mm-hmm. You used to hate coffee, Joe? Because I could tell your profile picture you like. Wow, my mother, she used to be a coffeeholic. So oh, Ashanti, yeah. And by the way, let me play this video now about the boy that died by suicide. Of course, sorry, because I can multitask. Yeah, how is it, Ashanti? I hope you're not having any some argument.
Star athlete at his high school. Now was a star athlete at his high school. Now he's gone. His parents say he took his own life after being bullied in a college fraternity hazing. We want to warn you, the images in this report are intense.
It's a college fraternity hazing sending shockwaves across America. Authorities say this freshman was tortured as his fellow frat brothers extinguished cigarettes on his chest and speared his leg with a fishhook. 18-year-old Sawyer Updike's parents say a nonstop cycle of abuse drove their All-American son to suicide.
He was that kid that everybody loved to have around. He certainly
And Paul, this was uploaded 4 days ago.
So many people's.
Sawyer was a freshman at the University of Texas at Austin and pledged the Sigma Chi fraternity. His family says That's when his hazing nightmare began. They provided disturbing videos showing other pledges in agony as a cigarette is stubbed out on one guy's wrist and on another's chest.
Why?
They spoke with Allison Hall.
I saw the video of others burning his chest.
People burning his chest?
Why?
With cigarettes?
Why
Yes.
though?
This sounds like torture.
It is.
It was torture. It was absolutely torture.
In court papers,
Oh
his
my
family
God.
alleges he was whipped, beaten, and allegedly forced to consume excessive amounts of alcohol and drugs. A lawsuit filed by Sawyer's parents claims that frat boys threatened to sexually assault Sawyer's girlfriend if he didn't do exactly as he was told. His parents say that drugs and brutality triggered a psychological crisis, and after 5 months of pledging torture, Sawyer took his own life.
And that's correct. I hope the parents will be sued to the last dime. He was 18. Wow. And as soon as they threatened to rape my girlfriend, I would have gone straight to the police. Oh, I would immediately. And press charges against the whole fraternity. Even the police don't believe. I know because they want proof. I know because I went through an incident when the police officer, well, at least he wasn't rude about it. He just can't do much. Like when I got robbed or something. You know? It happens. I always wonder. God, sorry, I don't want to think about that little person because people probably take. We can't worry about her. She's a grown woman, not a child. Anyway, problem is cops don't really do anything right away. That's true. That's true. It could take months, or maybe they don't do anything. Yeah, it depends. Basically, the guy was just a young lad against maybe 2 or 20 of them. Yeah. But still, though, they push it to suicide. This is why I'm glad I'm not in college. And Linus, yeah, 18. And Shelby, it is heartbreaking, isn't it? And Marcus, they did torture him. That's basically, I think that's what hazing is. I don't know. Like cigarette, like will you like burn yourself with like a cigarette? And Paul, this was in Texas. Our big state, right? It's the second largest state in our country. And Austin's one of the largest cities. And then it is heartbreaking, isn't it? I do not know, Neptune. I don't know why they did this to him. I have no idea. And Breeze, you love coffee until you get digestion problems. I don't blame you. I just don't like the taste of it. And Carl, they do. They do. They do. It's a beautiful state, but yeah, it can be pretty tough, though. They should be in jail for what they did to Sawyer. It's disturbing that he went through all of this to protect his girlfriend. The fact you paid thousands just for this is wild. And that's why I don't care about college. Durham's and fraternity are destroying future of this country. They kind of are. Honestly, they kind of are. Yeah, he's a grown man. Yeah, I see why someone still say he's still a kid. Probably want to make friends and they abused him. Reject people that treat you like this. You don't need friendship with those who hurt. Yeah, let me finish this up.
They broke it down little by little.
The university says it has ordered Sigma Chi to cease all activities.
It's horrible. No parent should have to see what happened to him. No child should have to endure that, period.
UT Austin told us in a statement that they do not tolerate hazing by any group or individual affiliated with the university. Meantime, the national chapter of the fraternity says its investigation resulted in the closure of that local chapter and the expulsion of several members.
I just hope they go to prison. Literally, that may not happen though, but hey, it will have to happen sometime though. Wow. It's my pleasure, Dumbo. I had to. They just want to look cool. Like, oh, so basically self-harm is cool? Okay, on someone else? That's whack, and it's just, I don't know what to say for that. You know, I just don't get it. I don't. And you know what? I felt something even bad too for my Mexicans. They're not gonna like hearing this.
To Mexico, and the city wakes to a night.
Cuna, that's beautiful though. Cuna Vaca? Are those mountains in the back?
4 bodies hang from a bridge. Their heads and genitalia are cutted off.
Oh my
But
goodness.
the real horror comes when authorities reveal the prime suspect.
That boy.
Boss, not a veteran hitman, but an 11-year-old boy. His name, Edgar Jimenez Lugo, alias El Punches. A child pulled into the darkest corners of Mexico's drug war. This is his story.
The demon kid.
Edgar Jimenez Lugo was born in San Diego in July 1996. But his life in the United States lasted only minutes. Almost immediately after his birth, he was carried across the border into Cuernavaca, Mexico. Not for opportunity, but for survival. His family situation was already spiraling. Reports say both of Edgar's parents were deep into crack addiction, living unstable lives. Doctors found traces of cocaine in Edgar's bloodstream as a newborn, a sign that addiction and chaos surrounded him before he even took his first breath.
What?
Child services intervened quickly, with his parents incapable of caring for him. Edgar was
So, amigo, a las 6 días, El Punches, the 11-year-old who became Mexico's first kid hitman. It's like, imagine that you, like the episode for The Simpsons when Bart, I gotta show you about that. When he basically works for the mafia. It's kind of like that. So, basically, let's see. He was a victim from day one, abandoned by his addicted parents and lacking structure. The streets pulled him by age 11. This is why I don't believe in karma, because if it is, oh, you think it's okay for a boy to be born like this? No. The Leva cartel, the enemies of the Sinaloa cartel. So at age 14, his name exploded globally after being detained at an airport while attempting to flee, huh? Oh, boy. Mexican authorities decided to transfer him out of the country back to the U.S. to protect him for cartel revenge. His story forces us to ask, is a child hitman a victim or a monster? That's a good question. Like, okay, he's 11, right? I think he's a victim. I think he is. He could be a monster. It depends. Like, if he really did this for free will, then he's a monster. But I would see this at least both.
Under the custody of his paternal grand.
Clip from the movie El Nino Sicaro inspired. So this is supposed to be based on a true story.
It's in Cuernavaca. But although they provided shelter, the environment around him was harsh. Poverty and cartel activity shaped everyday life in the neighborhood. His grandparents tried to keep him and his siblings afloat. But the home was overcrowded, resources were thin, and the pull of the streets was relentless. Edgar's mother left for the United States when he was around 5 years old, supposedly seeking work and stability, but she never returned for him. His father drifted in and out, himself battling addiction, and according to Edgar's later testimony, even stole drugs from him. School offered little refuge. Edgar made it only to the 3rd grade before dropping out. Teachers described him as distracted and really absent, with no adult structure and no consistent affection.
Yeah, he was 8. What do you expect? And this is why many countries, I'm not saying that richer countries, right? Like, look at Japan. This is like different, right? You talk about, people wonder why for the ones that go through really hardships, they do crime. Like in Japan, it's like Japan's different, right? That's like work rich culture. Just because they're developed doesn't mean that They're free from all of this. They get pressured a lot to suicide. This is like the other way around. Which I can relate. It actually makes sense. So, yeah, it's terrible.
Outside, hanging with friends who were older and already involved in petty crime.
So he went hanging out with like adults that did crime. Now I see.
He changed around the age of 11. That's when Edgar and his sisters came under the influence of Julio Cesar Radilla, better known as El Negro Radilla, a violent lieutenant of the Beltran Leyva cartel. Fun fact, when El Negro was arrested, he was later sentenced to 309 years in prison for the brutal acts he committed.
Good, fat
Some
ass.
accounts say Edgar was recruited. Others say he was kidnapped.
Pardon my language.
But all reports agree on one thing. Radilla pulled this vulnerable child into a world of brutality. In interviews after his arrest, Edgar claimed cartel members grabbed him off the street, beat him, and forced him to carry out violent acts. He said he was threatened repeatedly, do this or die.
Yeah, he's a victim.
Officials later described a disturbing routine. Cartel operatives waking the boy up at dawn, handing him drugs, and sending him out to carry out executions.
He's a victim.
He became addicted early.
Yep. Even though it is sickening, but I see why. He's a victim. He didn't ask for any of this. Yep, he's a victim. Mexican laws are a joke. This is why the cartel wants Mexico, right? They should look at El Salvador and look how clean it is now. Well, El Salvador, they still do have problems, though. Also, that's right. We did it. Wait, we had someone from Honduras that was here. He's not here, isn't he? Aurora, I believe. Big difference between chain killers with drones and military-grade artillery bulletproof vehicles compared to street hoodlums with machetes, pistols, and, yeah, mini bikes. Yeah, he was the victim. This reminds me of an episode from One Piece. It's terrible. God, and people say, oh, yeah, he did something terrible in his life. Well, I didn't believe in reincarnation, but this is like a different type. Not like, oh, yeah. I'll see it like if you did something really bad, you'd just be reincarnated as a cockroach. Not like another human that, oh, yeah, you gotta live like this. That's too much. I want to see it that far. No. And another viral TikTok trend almost ended 3 lives of teens. I'm going to watch that later by Talzi. He uploaded that yesterday. Neptune, so he was born in 96, which means he's 29. And I forgot the video because my TV had to first close on me. Hard to believe that he's barely younger than me. Wow. That is depressing. Yeah, right, Jose? In tomatoes, he is. At least that's how I see it. Right, Melissa? And by age 11, Marcus. Tell me about it, Chloe. It's tragic, isn't it? See, I want to share all of you about this. Hold on. So it says this remind me of One Piece, right? I may spoil it for the ones that didn't caught up. I think, yeah, his is one of the worst childhoods I've ever seen. I can wait for the ads. Okay, never mind. Excuse me. I can't find it in English, though.
兄を止めるためにここに。どちらも凶暴な男です。ドレスローザへは行かせない。ある日、海兵が一人死んだ。
Wait, do they have like his flashback when he was a child? Yep, they do. Kinda.
取引がありますか。兄が情報を得ています。
何？トップシークレットだぞ。ほらさん、天然虫を相手って。フラミンゴもここまでだ。スワロー島に待ち伏せて、ドン・キホーテファミリーを一網打尽にする。お前は島に近づくな。
So, Tomato, you're a fan too? Oh, that too, Paul. Oh, we're just getting started. We're just getting started. I know I hate saying this, but Ramen did murder someone. I thought she did. Unless she just destroyed a ship. Yeah, I think it like wow, Robin was something. But yeah, that's going to pass. But you know what? I still love her though. And maybe she did what she had to do. I don't know. Like how I had to do some stuff I didn't want to do. Not to mention what Fernando did. Oh my god. Anyway, I want to forget. I know that boy. He's probably locked up in prison, or maybe he was, and then now, well, he has a criminal record now. Oh boy. I do like how I just get these product server ones. So we don't go to ads. Okay.
The concept of absolute justice can sometimes drive a man to madness. I decided to let you escape. I'm curious to see what kind of flower will sprout from the seed that Saul protected. You can bear a grudge against whoever you like for this, but at least you're still alive. However, I do suggest you keep a low profile. I've drawn a path for you on the sea with my ice. If you take the boat and go straight ahead, you'll reach land eventually. Oh, one last thing. I'm not your ally. If you do cause any trouble, I'll be the first person to come after you.
My mom's here. Can you help her?
No one will be saved. If that pain is too great for you to bear, then you may join me.
This library is the best in the world.
You never seen it? Susie, it's good.
Today is Robin's birthday. Happy birthday from us in the library. Your mama's a wonderful woman. Oh, it's a wonderful place.
And as surely as we believe in the past, we believe in the future that you will inherit.
When you're feeling down, just laugh. There ain't nothing a good laugh can't fix.
It seems awfully silly to laugh when you're sad.
Don't knock it till you try it. Get it! Get it!
Hey, Dylan. You want to see 10 episodes, Corbin? It's a lot of emotion. There's a warning. There's a lot of emotional train wreck.
The sea's a fast place, so I guarantee someday you'll find friends who won't ever leave you.
Darn it. She has the worst childhood. Imagine you're born and you're a wanted child. People want to go kill you. Right? And you lost your mother? Your giant friend died? And, oh my, no wonder Rom is the way she is. She has the worst childhood. I know everyone else did. Frankie, basically, that he's a cyborg. Yeah, that's right. Luffy had to witness Shane's arm being Oda's a genius. His arm being cut off. Sanji, Chef that had to eat his own leg. I forgot what happened to Usopp's childhood. His is at the least tame. Chopper, that's basically side scrolling. You know, seen as inhuman. Yeah, Marcus, she has the worst childhood for sure. What is Oda thinking? I love it. It's amazing. The black guy, whatever his name is Al-Kiji. Yeah, he was something else. I'm not sure if he's kind of evil, but yet again, he wasn't. It is going to show you One Piece is real life. I lost all respect for the royal government. Yeah, and that was 2 years ago. God, with all the stuff I have to go through, I love One Piece more than any anime. Jeez. Yeah, tell me about it, hon. Face. Honestly, if it's so, see, I highly suggest it, and tell her how you're doing. Thank you for the Lucas's flag.
お嬢さん、パンツ見せてもらってよろしいですか。
急に降ってきた今の何だったんだ。包丁が何本も突き刺さった血まみれの人間かと思ったら、小猿にも見えたわ。
私、美人に目がないんです。骸骨だから目はないんですけども。よお嬢さんの少し多いですね。会見をもらってもよろしいですか。
おかわりなんて自分のくれ。よ海で死んだ赤ん坊の霊に取り殺されてるのかしら。
ナイス。
今の姫、ゴーストに呪い込まされたのかしら。
妖精、縁起でもねえ。本当にほっぺたが落ちるほど美味しい。私、ほっぺたないんですけど。
Yeah. Right, Dama? Yeah, you told me. And Carl, I see the German flags. Where did German flags came from? Wait, did I say German? I'm sorry. I want to pay more to Mike and Dad, but I can't with the little ones being here, though. They are an underrated pair, even though Brooke is a pervert. I still do like him, though. But that's Robin, right? For the ones that haven't seen One Piece, that's what she looks like, right? For both the pre and post time skip. The post time skip is supposed to take 2 years, after they were departed from each other, right? If I recalled. But all characters and parents in One Piece. I want to see a quick look on that. What was my favorite characters, Joseph? Right? Same here. Oh, Carl, that's right. You told me, didn't you? Oh, you didn't get. I know that Pokemon. You told me that Pokemon loves is a pupper in your country.
What about Namis, Frankies, or Shanks? Well, we'll cover all of those in this video. Let's first start with Luffy, who is the son of Monkey D. Dragon and an unnamed woman. We'll talk more about Luffy's mom in a bit. For some reason, Dragon decided not to raise Luffy himself and gave the boy to Garp at a very
His grandfather.
young age. This was likely because his role as the leader of the Revolutionary Army would put Luffy in constant danger, which isn't something he wanted for his son. The first time we saw Dragon in the series was during Logue time, when he saved Luffy from Smoker. Since then, he himself hasn't really been active. But considering that he has earned the title of the world's most wanted man, he is definitely much more dangerous than he looks. Now, as far as information about Luffy's mom goes, nothing has been officially revealed. But come on, this is the main character's mom you're talking about, so of course she's going to be an important character at some point, right? Well, there are countless theories about her, ranging from something normal like she was a regular Marine, to crazy ones like Crocodile being Luffy's mom. Yeah.
Don't know where that came from.
However, Oda stated in an interview a long time ago that Luffy's mom is alive, but completely unimportant to the story, so she will most likely never appear. So my best guess would be that she is just a regular woman Dragon had a brief relationship with at some point during his journey. Dragon definitely wasn't a great father, but at least he saw his son in person, which can't really be said for Usopp's dad. You see, Usopp's parents are Yasop and when Ino was pregnant, Yasop decided to follow his dream of becoming a great warrior.
Right.
He did become one of the top officers of the Red Hair Pirates, but he completely forgot about his family. His group even visited East Blue 10 years ago, but Yasop still didn't think to check on Usopp and his wife. While Usopp was still a child, he looked after Vanchina, who tried comforting her by telling her made-up stories about
Tomato?
Yasop.
I don't know. I actually don't want it to end. Time will tell. And Eric, this was when you said what video is this? So this is about One Piece that your dad likes, right? And he's supposed to be these straw hats. That's what they're called. Of this man talk about what their parents look like and the history that they have. My least favorite episode, Purple, definitely Robin's full childhood, definitely. Or at least when she gets kidnapped by Spandam. Those probably be one of my least favorites, my opinion. Yeah, Susie, there's a lot. I'm not even near. I'm more than halfway, but I'm only at episode 705 or somewhere around that number. I'm a long way ahead of me. To be honest, it's really long. I wish I could show the episodes for all of you so they could follow though. Usa's your favorite character, son? Really? Also, we did have a person named that had an Usa pop-up picture, but they haven't been here. Where is anyone? Because I remember he was here. He was Mexican as well, but he hasn't been here. I hope people are not unsubscribing though, unless there's life disking the way.
Which is how his life. We don't know much about Antina other than she passed away at some point while Usopp was still a kid. However, what's surprising is that neither she nor Usopp were mad at Yasop for leaving them, with Usopp still looking up to him. There are still 20 different parents left to cover, and let's continue with Ace. He is the son of the Pirate King Gold D. Roger and
Adrian, what question is it?
D. Road, but he doesn't really accept Roger as his father, which is why he carries his mom.
Wait, so Luffy and Ace, they don't have the same. But how they're related?
It's left to cover, and let's continue with Ace. He is the son of the Pirate King Gold D. Roger and Portgas D. Road, but he doesn't really accept Roger as his father, which is why he carries his mom's last name. He also found his father figure in other characters like Garp and Whitebeard. Roger was undoubtedly the most successful pirate of his era, leading the only crew that made it to the final island of the Grand Line. Considering how big of a threat Roger was to the world government, it's understandable that once he turned himself in, they spent 9 months looking into every woman who had a connection to Roger in order to make sure he wouldn't have any children. One of those women was Rogue, who carried Roger's child. We have absolutely no information about how the two met. But what's interesting about Rogue is that she somehow managed to hold Ace in her womb for 20 full months before giving birth. She but her actions clear Ace any sister to Roger's son.
You tell me that Ace and Luffy aren't related? I thought they were related. I didn't know that. I thought they were related this whole time. Because they're siblings, right? That's weird. Huh. Yeah, why is Shanti? My reaction exactly. And yeah, tell it 20 months. I don't know how that's possible. And nature, yeah, that's fine. I heard that they did a crossover for Jokobus. Yep, they did. In one episode, Corbin, they did. They aired it on Adult Swim one time. I have a video of it on my channel though. But of course, not many people know much about it. And Catalina, my reaction, it doesn't make any sense at all.
Allowed him to lead a normal life. Well, sort of. And even though Ace didn't have a good reason to hate Rabo's parents, yet is completely valid. Outlook the Third and Did It are the nobles of Goa Kingdom, and the only thing they wanted out of their son was for him to maintain the family's reputation. Sabo hated everything about the nobles and their lifestyle, and preferred to play out in the trash heap with Ace and Luffy. This prompted his parents to adopt Steri and trapped him into a perfect son. This way of parenting was what drove Sabo to escape the island and get almost killed by a celestial dragon. As yes, Sabo's apparent death didn't faze his parents at all. This is because they were too busy preparing their new son for an arranged marriage to boost their image. While we don't know how Outlook and Did It are doing now, we know that Steri became the king of Goa Kingdom, so it looks like they got what they wanted in the end. Judge Vinsmoke and his wife Sora are the parents of Sanji. Their relationship is pretty complicated. Judge is the ruler of the German Kingdom, but he is also a scientist who used to work with some of the greatest minds the world has seen in a group called...
What the? Is that Caesar Clown? Oh, looks like him.
Yeah, their relationship is pretty complicated. Judge is a ruler of the German Kingdom, but he is also a scientist who used to work with some of the greatest minds the world has seen in a group called Mads. Using his knowledge and technology, he started experimenting on his soon-to-be quintuplets to turn them into emotionless superhumans. Sora, Sanji's mom, was against this, but couldn't stand up to Judge. So she started taking medicine in secret to combat these monsters. complications. Thanks to the medicine, Sanji ended up being the only child to be born normal, while his other 4 siblings turned out just how Judge wanted them to be. After giving birth, Sora lived for a few more years before dying due to the side effects of the medicine she took. Due to these emotions, Judge saw Sanji as a complete failure, so much so that he faked his death and intended to keep him as a prisoner until the end of his life. However, his sister Reiju helped him escape. Many years later, Judge remembered that Sanji was still alive, so he arranged a marriage between him and Big Mom's daughter in order to expand his kingdom and influence. After that failed, Sanji ended up saving Judge and all of his siblings from getting assassinated. Recently, Judge has teamed up with Caesar Clown, and together they formed Neo-Mads, a science group that aims to surpass Vegapunk. But considering that Vegapunk is dead, I don't.
Well, no, Vegapunk is alive though. Because he's supposed to be that awesome scientist with that big head. I know, that's what I'm trying to wonder too, Bree. And you saw episode 102, Joe? But it's been 3 years, so that means, oh, you're in Alabasta. Wait, is who? Nacho, I'm sorry. What I think about Sanji, he's weird. But he's my least favorite Straw Hat, right? Because he acts like a pervert towards Nami, but that's make you laugh. I still do like him. You heard something outside, Dumbo? I hope it's not, a gunshot or something. I hope not. Take your time, Dumbo. Honestly. Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine.
What their goal is anymore. Now, if you remember Frankie's flashback, he was abandoned by his pirate parents when he was 10 years old. But the thing is, we never learned who his parents actually were. Well, why did I tell you that we already know a pirate who abandoned his son 26 years ago, which lines up perfectly since Frankie is currently 36. That man is Queen, one of Kaido's all-stars, who is also a scientist, which would explain Frankie's love for science from such a young age. Queen was a member of the research team Mads, but after it was dissolved 26 years ago, Queen kicked Frankie off the ship and went to look for a new
Wait, that's what happened?
He joined the Beast Pirates. It's a bit sad seeing that Queen
wow.
didn't recognize his own son, but it's also understandable.
That's his
Frankie
father?
did numerous upgrades on himself and even changed his name from Cuddy Flare. And with Queen in prison after the Beast Pirates defeat, the chances of them having a family reunion are...
Like Shanti Sean, I understand. I totally do. I know Dumbo, he'll be fine though, don't worry.
And that's for Frankie's mother. We have no idea who she might be.
Yeah, pretty much, Marcus.
So we'll get to the actual good parents soon. But before that, I want to cover Yamato's pirates. Kaido was a member of the Fearful Rocks Pirates, but after Rock's defeat at God Valley, he, like many of his mates, split off to start his own crew. Around 4 years after creating the Beast Pirates, Kaido met Yamato's mother. Although Yamato's mother was never officially introduced to the story, there are some compelling theories as to who she might be, which we'll cover in a bit. Now, Kaido was a pretty bad parent, but he wasn't too extreme like Sanji's dad, for example, until Yamato started idolizing Odin and pretending to be him. This infuriated Kaido to the point that he imprisoned her in a cave and planned on letting her die there. This form of parenting,
oh my
if you can
goodness,
call it that, is what made Yamato hate Kaido to the point that she would side with his enemy and eventually help take him down. Ever since his defeat by the Straw Hats, Kaido's status is unknown. However, knowing it's One Piece, I guess he probably survived somehow. As far as Yamato's mother is concerned, the leading theory is that she is actually Gloriosa, the former empress of Amazon Lily. You see, we already know that she was affected by love disease earlier in her life and has escaped to Amazon Lily to avoid it. From the looks of it, Gloriosa went back to Amazon Lily while Yamato was really young, which makes this theory plausible. There's also this panel where we see that strength is beauty on Amazon Lily. And do you know who is one of the strongest beings alive? Yep, Kaido. So, although we can't know for sure, Gloriosa being Yamato's mom is certainly possible.
Serious?
And there are more great parent theories like this, like for Nami and Zoro, for example. But before we get to those, let's continue with Weevil. There's a lot of debate about Edward Weevil and if he really is Whitebeard's son. So let's take a look at
what?
Buckingham Stussy and Whitebeard.
Oh, wow, it looked different.
Until they went their own ways 38 years ago. Considering Weevil is 35 years old, the chances of Whitebeard being his real father are rather low, since the crew was already disbanded by him. However, what if Whitebeard actually is his father, but in a more weird way? Let me explain. As we already know, Mads did create a successful clone of Stussy, so it's very possible.
Yeah, your dad likes this anime, Eric. I'm glad he does. Honestly. And Penelope, I'm sure he probably did. You know, I'll definitely have to ask him. And Susie, by the sounds of it, I think it is. Like Pokemon is popular too, but this anime definitely had to be really popular. Right, Amelia? I know my reaction exactly. And you see One Piece before telling? I need to catch up on it.
The Color 2, created with Stussy and Whitebeard's DNA. Stussy only revealed that Weevil is Whitebeard's son, a successful clone of Stussy. So it's very possible that Weevil is a Color 2, created with Stussy and Whitebeard's DNA. Stussy only revealed
Love that
Weevil
word.
is Whitebeard's son after Whitebeard was already dead. And this is likely because she was scared of Whitebeard denying those claims if he was still alive.
I think Pokemon Circle get more popular. True, Marcus, that's true. True, it's hard though. I think Pokemon is more popular, but then it would be One Piece next, I think.
Get her hands on Whitebeard's fortune, but that plan was a complete failure. Upon arriving at Sphinx, Weevil tried protecting the villagers from the rains instead of looting the place for himself, and he eventually got defeated and imprisoned, leaving Stussy alone, helpless, and worst of all, broke. It's pretty ironic that Doflamingo's parents were some of the nicest in the story, but they still ended up having terrible endings. So the Don Quixote family were celestial dragons living literally on top of the world, only interacting with humans when they used them as slaves. However,
What?
and his wife weren't like that, which is why they decided to throw away their title and go live normal lives among other humans with their two kids, Doflamingo and Rosinante. They were doing fine for about a day until people caught on to who they really were, which is when chaos emerged. Their whole house was destroyed and people were even ready to kill them. So Homing took his family far away to live in a small cabin. His wife, who was never named, was already sick by then, and because they had no one to turn to for help, she passed away. But even worse, the cabin people found out where they lived again and came to torture them. Doflamingo's hatred for his father kept growing and growing as he blamed him for renouncing their titles as celestial dragons. Eventually, he completely snapped and shot Homing, hoping that killing him would return him to his old life. Momonosuke and Hirori were children of a legendary Wano samurai, Kozuki Odin, and his wife, Toki. Odin was a problematic, chaotic person from a young age, with his dream being to leave his homeland and go on an adventure. This dream came true when the Whitebeard pirates visited Wano, so Odin jumped into a fight with Whitebeard and then sweet-talked him into joining the crew.
Wow.
But before he officially joined the crew, he saved a girl named Toki from a bunch of slave traders. Toki was born during the Void Century, but she ended up in the present time by using her devil fruit to send herself into the future.
Ow!
Anyway, she came aboard Whitebeard's ship with Odin too, and the two developed a romantic relationship. Just 2
So
years
she could travel through time? That's pretty neat. Right, Ben? My Buddha's right. Oh, good. Dumbo? Okay, yeah, you just heard something, didn't you? I was right. Dumbo! Uso never died, no. I mean, there is incidents like he almost did, but no, he didn't die. Yeah, White Logan? I wonder that too. Like, I don't know how she could, I don't know what the devil food that is. I don't know if she could even travel through time, right, Neptune? I didn't know about this because this is until way later. I'm nowhere near the arc yet. It's the Wano arc. It's like it's like the Japanese arc of One Piece. Also, I got my bread on the microwave.
And Momonosuke was born, and 2 years after that, Hirori was born. As their journey on the seas continued, Toki fell sick, so she was left on Wano to take care of the children while Odin went for one last adventure. When he finally arrived back, everything had changed because Kaido took control of the island in his absence. Odin then made some bad decisions, and even though he was stronger than Kaido, he ended up getting killed. When Toki heard of this, in her last moments, she used her devil fruit powers to send Momonosuke into the future to ensure that the Kozuki bloodline would live on. Now, to screw up so bad that your own child ends up turning from a law-enforcing Marine to one of the most dangerous criminals is something only Garp could do. But then again, looking at how he was constantly beating his grandson, we can assume that he was even worse towards his actual son, Dragon. Jokes aside, we know absolutely nothing about the relationship between Garp and Dragon. However, something big definitely broke out between them for Dragon to quit the Marines and go on his own path. Interestingly, Garp doesn't seem to be on the hunt for Dragon as he was for Roger, so I'd say their relationship is most likely fine. Either that, or Garp is simply too busy eating donuts and being a badass to waste his time scolding him. One sad thing about this is that Garp and Dragon will most likely never meet in the show because Garp getting defeated and imprisoned on Pachinosu could be really bad news for him. And I really hope we eventually get some flashbacks revealing more about their relationship. Oh, and as for Garf's wife and Dragon's mom, we have no idea who she is. Or isn't even a good theory. Only 11 more parents are left to cover, and some of these, I bet you didn't know
Yeah, I'm
about.
back.
Like, for example, Zoro's parents, whose story starts around 55 years ago.
That's
when Zoro's grandmother, Shimotsuki Furoki, and 24 other people escaped from and created Shimotsuki Village. Then, after some time, while living in the village, a swordsman named Roronoa Arashi met a woman named Tira who lived there.
That's his parents? Are you serious? I didn't know that's what they look like. No way. Well, so that was his first name, Noah? No, after his father. So Noah Zoro Arashi? That's quite a handful. They can Joe. I don't really have much to eat left over anyway, so I don't wait till my mother gives me extra groceries. Yeah, me either, Danny, honestly. I thank all of you so much for being patient.
And the two eventually fell in love and had a child together who they named Zoro. Not much else is known about Zoro's parents besides how they died. Arashi died fighting pirates, while Tara died from an illness. The interesting thing about Zoro's family is that we know of some other relatives as well, like, for example, Zoro's uncle, Shimotsuki Ushimaru, a former daimyo of Ringo, who was seen trapped in the same cave as Yamato in her flashback.
What?
And in case you were wondering, yes, Zoro is also related to the legendary Wano samurai Ryuma, who lived hundreds of years ago. Local Olivia was a brilliant archaeologist from the island of Oahu.
Darn it! Don't care. Crap. Because we're about to get to Robin's mother. I don't actually come to think, I don't know what her father is. To be honest. And this reminds me, I saw One Piece flag. Wait, Lauren, are you serious? All the way to Memphis? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. And Memphis of all things. I didn't know that. Tell you about it on Shanti. There's a lot of these. That's awesome. Because the only ones I see is the little stickers, which are still cute. I wish you'd have said more about One Piece, right? I know it's a lot because it's over 1,000 up. Even I'm so confused too. And I'm like 700 episodes in.
Brilliant archaeologist from the island.
Now that's
of
cool,
Oahu,
Lauren.
the world's biggest library and research center. She was the mother of Nico Robin, and we don't know.
I was 8'6".
However, it's pretty clear that his death was what fueled Olivia to research the phonoglyphs. Olivia was so set on getting to the bottom of what happened during the Void Century that she left on an expedition while leaving behind a 2-year-old Nico Robin in her sister's care. 6 years later, Olivia's whole team was captured and killed, with her being kept alive for questioning. Luckily, Vice Admiral Saul didn't believe that what happened to her was fair, so he let her escape.
Really?
After, Olivia had to race the world government to O'Hara to warn her fellow researchers to evacuate the island. However, the Marines in CP9 were right behind her and soon surrounded the island, initiating a buster call. Olivia had a brief reunion with Robin and was happy that she also decided to become an archaeologist. But she had to make a tough choice to send Robin away so soon after finally getting to see her in order for her to stay alive. Ultimately, Olivia died during the buster call, spending her final moments with the other researchers in the library, trying to preserve as many books as possible. Okay, that was definitely a tragic story, but something maybe even more tragic happened to Kiros and Scarlet, who are Rebecca's parents. You see, Kiros was a street thug who killed 2 people in an act of revenge. But instead of getting executed, King Riku put him in the Coliseum. He then told him that if he won 100 battles, he would be set free. Kiros would fight and win far more than 100 times, but he didn't want to leave due to having nowhere to go, and everyone under Joseph despising him for being a murderer. He would stay in the Coliseum for 9 years and amass over 3,000 victories.
That's a lot.
Riku offered him a job as a guard for his 2 daughters, Scarlet and Viola. Scarlet kind of hated Kiros at first, but after she got kidnapped and rescued by Kiros, she fell head over heels for him. Now, they couldn't be together because the public wouldn't accept a princess being together with a murderer. So
That's true.
They faked Scarlet's death so the two could live peacefully together in a secluded cabin. It's there that they had Rebecca, and Kiros couldn't be happier, finally having a proper life. However, everything changed when Doflamingo took over the country. Kiros did everything in his power to save the king, and even lost his leg in the process.
I remember that episode.
Into a toy.
Yep.
It meant that his existence was erased everyone's memory.
I imagine that you transform it to a toy because of a child that has a devil fruit. I think that's the most evil devil fruit because if I turn like Dumbo to a toy and he speaks and he sees us, he doesn't even we won't even know that he exists. That is how this arc is really dark. You are a toy, right? Everyone forgot that you exist. Like everyone's been brainwashed. You don't like who's Dumbo? That's how dark her devil fruit is. I think that's really dark. It's supposed to be a young girl. Oh, come on, MacBook, please, please. No, wait. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Sorry, everyone. That was awkward. You're enjoying now, Dumbo. Like a little teddy bear. That's cute. I just had to give Dumbo a great example. Oh boy, yeah, Mackenzie, same here. Chopper's your favorite meat? I just say there's no wrong choice of which favorite straw hat all of you have. Thank you, Marcus. Because I know we got like an hour and a half left. Yeah, it is dark, isn't it, son? Huh, actually, his is dark because I can't imagine living as a Tory for who knows how many years. God, that's terrible.
Shortly after, he saw Scarlet get shot and killed by Diamante. But the worst thing was that even his own wife couldn't recognize him in the final moments. The only thing he had left was Rebecca, so he stuck with her and raised her for the 10 years, even though she didn't know he was her father. Thankfully,
Yeah, that's
this
dark.
story has a happy ending. As after Usopp knocked out Sugar, Chaos turned back to his human form, and Rebecca finally remembered him again. Then, even though he only had one leg, he avenged his wife by defeating Diamante. And once Dressrosa was freed, he and Rebecca finally started living together again as father and daughter. Now, Law's parents didn't get much attention in this
Wow.
but I still think it's important to mention that Law's father and mother raised him and his sister in Flevance, the White City. And from what little we get to see of this family, they all lived a very nice life together. Law's dad was apparently the best doctor in the country, and his mother was also a doctor working in the same hospital. This meant that Law had two parents who could teach him medicine, something he was interested in from a young age.
Wow.
After some time, Whiteley, the ore that was only mined in Flevance, was revealed to cause a deadly disease. This turned the entire country upside down, with all of the bordering countries closing their borders or even going to war with Flevance to prevent the disease from spreading. Instead of trying to escape, Law's parents stayed at the hospital to try and treat as many people as they could. But unfortunately, the hospital came under attack and both of them were killed. The saddest thing about this whole story is that this disease was later revealed to be non-contagious, meaning that most of the senseless killings in Flevance that day could have been avoided.
Yep.
Next up are Shirahoshi's parents, King Neptune and Queen Otahime. They lived in the Ryugu Kingdom on Fishman Island, and besides Shirahoshi, they had 3 more children, Otahoshi, Ryoboshi, and Mamboshi. Otahime's goal was to immigrate the fishmen to the surface so they could live under the sun. Humans and fishmen both hated each other, so making the whole nation agree on this was something she worked on for many years, often holding speeches about how good it would be to live on the surface and how not all humans are bad. A golden opportunity presented itself when a celestial dragon, Gangahotem Yoskar, crash-landed into Fishman Island. After saving his life and after a few days of negotiating, Otahime finally made him support.
Yeah, you hate Sanji, Francis. I don't blame you. Yeah, tell me about it, Kirby. It is dark, isn't it? Boy, I would never want that devil fruit. Never. And even the worst enemies, to be honest. Because I want them to be remembered for all the horrible things they've done. But yet again, I don't know. To be honest. I wonder how many episodes my dad has seen of the show, mister. So, Eric, I've got to ask your dad whenever he visits again. I don't think anybody's seen a lot because One Piece does last for a while. Hey, which is better in European? One Piece before the time skip or after? Oh, that's a good question, Joe. I like both. Okay, this should be easy. Post time skip. So after, because it gets really more tense as it advances. And also, we get to know more about their backstories. And I love when Luffy transforms into a gear. Plus, he looks kind of hot, to be honest. So, definitely after the time skip for sure.
Fishman immigration.
Definitely.
Perfectly, the petition box was suddenly burned, and Otahime was assassinated by Cody Jones. Cody did this as he hated humans and didn't want this deal to go through. Afterward, King Neptune was left to rule the country alone. And what's more, he had to basically imprison Shirahoshi for her own safety because a crazy maniac kept throwing axes at her. After encouragement from Luffy and Jinbei, Neptune and Shirahoshi finally attended the reverie, which brings the whole country one step closer to living on the surface, just like Orihime wished. Nefertari, Cobra, and Titi were the king and queen of the kingdom of Alabasta, and also the parents of Vivi. Now, Titi died
I love
when
her.
Vivi was very little, so she basically doesn't appear in the story. The only thing we know about her is that Vivi looks exactly the same as she did when she was her age.
Because
also
she's Middle Eastern. Yep, I love Evie. Oh, behind Robin. Baby all the way. Definitely. The Middle Eastern art.
He played a role in raising Vivi to be so brave and loyal to her country. This later paid off when Crocodile took over the country and Cobra was helpless, while Vivi went alone to find help and fix everything. As for Cobra, he was a
Or
good
I'm gonna say it's the Arabian arc. Sorry, I had to. You like the same? You go to after the time skip, AJ. Same here. I wish I saw every episode one. Same here, Logan. Because you haven't seen much of it. It's really addicting. It just sadly it just takes so much commitment. And I gotta say, Alabasta is one of my favorite arcs. It's Arabian, right? I love that arc. Yeah, she is, isn't she? Maybe because it reminds me of Lucas. That's probably why. Well, I mean, because the region it took place. And hey, Soda, how have you been?
cared for his kingdom and people even after their rebellion, knowing that they only did what they thought was best for Alabasta. Also, Cobra was related
And
to
welcome
someone
back.
called Nefertari D. Lilith, which makes both him and Vivi the descendants of the D clan. Anyways, Cobra deeply respected Vivi and believed that she would be a great ruler of Alabasta one day. But that day came sooner than he expected. You see, during the reverie,
Right,
Cobra
too?
had some questions that had been bugging him. And because he likes to know the truth, he decided to ask the 5 elders if they knew anything. This mistake eventually cost him his life, as Emu and the elders thought he knew too much. In his last moments, Cobra sacrificed himself to save Sabo and asked the boy to deliver his final message to Luffy, which is that the entire Nefertari family bears the initial D.
Yep,
Only
we're watching
5
One
more
Piece
characters
video
left.
while I'm eating a
I can't wait
burrito.
to tell you guys the theory about Nami's parents. But let's
Oh.
quickly go over Big Mom. Big Mom's
Big
parents
Mom.
are named, and we don't know anything about them. The only thing we know is that they abandoned her on a desert island. when
I'll
she
stop.
was only 5 years old. And although that seems heartless, they had good intentions, as they knew they couldn't take care of her due to her
Didn't meant to
size
do that.
and behavior. Plus, they knew Mother Carmel would take Linlin in and probably give her a better life than they ever could. That eventually did happen. Although Carmel proved to be an even worse parent to Linlin, as she only wanted to sell her to the world government to make money.
What?
If you watch the newest One Piece movie, you know that Uta is Shank's adopted daughter.
Are you man? There's a lot going on, and she sold her. What the heck? So Big Mom was a victim of. Wow, that's evil. Yeah, yeah. You can tell me. You can tell us, Soda. I don't mind. Yeah, what's been going on? Because it's about the suspect, right? Or about the chief as well. Oh, I can't believe what he did to you last night. What the heck? Yeah, tell me about it, Marcus. So Big Mom, she is pretty evil, but she did have an awful childhood because she was really big for her size. I guess because she ate a lot. And she was sold by that old woman for some reason. So, I'm sorry to hear that, Zelda. He's still missing. Darn it. How'd you survive it without being caught? He must be out there somewhere. Like outside of the city area. But what about the chief, though, at least? After what he did? I hope he at least got some justice, though.
Although we've never seen her in the anime so far, she is actually confirmed to be canon. Uda's real parents were both killed by pirates, and she was taken by them as treasure when she was only 2 years old. But thankfully for her, Shanks and his crew attacked those same pirates, which resulted in them unknowingly adopting Uta after taking their treasure. Uta would cry a lot as a baby, so Shanks would often sing in order to calm her down. This would also be where her love for singing started.
Really?
Overall, Shanks was a caring dad to her and even offered her the chance to go to the music island, Elegia, and have more people hear her voice instead of just singing on a pirate ship, which she declined. After unknowingly unleashing Tot Musica and killing almost everyone on the island, Shanks decided to lie to her and have her believe that it was his doing, so she wouldn't start hating herself and abandon singing. Even after Uta imprisoned thousands of people inside a fake world, Shanks still accepted her as his daughter and was ready to fight two admirals at the same time to defend her. It's
Good!
not all
That's
about
wonderful. Sorry, I just don't want to talk while I'm eating. He's in jail. Well, thank Buddha he is. Because that would be so inhumane that, oh yeah, he just sent you a eggplant pic. It's fine. No, it's never fine. That's a relief he's in jail. Even if it may not be law, I'm this guy who's getting punished for the way he treated you. And I do have to say, I like how tell you about it, Susie. Honestly, the post time skip animation, I like both. I like all the animations, but the post time skip is really, really, really great. Oh, excuse me, I've been eating for 20 minutes now. Oh, I'm relieved to hear that, Soda. Goodness. Because I was quite concerned of the way that you were. Excuse me. What did he do? So there's more than what he did to you?
Never confirmed which events really happened and which didn't. Speaking of Shanks, the recent chapters of One Piece finally confirmed the theory that he is the son of Figurland Garland. Now, Figurland Garland isn't just any celestial dragon, but the leader of God's Knights and also one of the new 5 elders. Now,
really?
During the God Valley incident, Shanks was left in one of the prize chests. We didn't yet get an explanation as to why he was left there, but there are some theories. One theory is that Garling hid Shanks there from Rock Pirate's attack. Or maybe he was put there as a surprise for Garling, since everyone knew he was going to win the competition. Whatever the case, Shanks ended up getting accidentally picked up by the Roger Pirates in a very similar manner to how he found Uda. After growing up and finding out that he is a celestial dragon, Shanks returned to Merijoa, where he met his family for the first time. However, he didn't stay there for long and quickly renounced his birthright, choosing to live among normal humans. We don't know why he did this, but it's likely that he didn't get along with Garling very well, and also didn't like how celestial dragons do things in general. Anyways, let's just hope that we will get some more answers in the coming chapters. Before we cover who Nami's parents were, let's first...
Actually, sorry.
Since Chopper is a reindeer, he's...
finally getting to Chopper start. So, yeah. Actually, never heard of him? I don't think I got to that part yet. Oh, it did? I'm sorry. Oh! You mean shit? Wait, I'm sorry. What character are you referring to? And Carl, your favorite? It's not a take your time to type. I'm sorry.
Are, well, reindeers. They were never properly revealed. We do have this image, which is likely of Chopper's old herd, meaning that some of these reindeers are his real parents.
Right.
Anyway, his herd didn't like him because he was born with a blue nose.
Right.
After eating a random fruit, he turned into a human, so the other reindeers completely kicked him out for being a monster. After some time, Dr. Hiroluk found Chopper on the ground bleeding after some humans tried to hunt him down and decided to bandage him up and give him some food. This doctor was Chopper's real father figure and would also inspire him to become a doctor himself. For a full year, they would treat random people by causing even more problems and then running away until Hiroluk realized that his illness was and that he doesn't have much time. First, he tried kicking Chopper out so he wouldn't have to see his father slowly dying. However, Chopper found out what was happening and went through all sorts of trouble in order to find a mushroom that could cure him. In the end, Chopper accidentally brought a poisonous mushroom, but Hiroluk was so moved by his effort that he still ate it. Even before the effects of the mushroom could kill him, Hiroluk died trying to save other sick people. And after he died, his dreams lived on in Chopper.
Yeah, that's
Nami's
tragic.
real parents were never revealed in the story. However, we know that they lived in the Oikot Kingdom and died during a certain war. We'll talk a bit more about Nami's biological parents soon. Anyways, on one of her missions, a Marine, Belmare, came to the kingdom and ended
Her
up
adopted
wounded on the
mother.
battlefield. However, just as she was about to die, a child named Nojiko walked up to her holding a baby Nami.
Her
Seeing
stepsister.
that, Belmare mustered up the strength to carry the two kids back to Kobayashi village and give them a new life. Afterwards, she quit the Marines and decided to spend her life raising the girls in a house on the outskirts of the village.
Right.
They didn't have much money, but by eating only
What?
Belmare could save up enough for a living.
Are you kidding me? He raped a different female officer? Oh my. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? I hope he doesn't get out for a while. Wow, and he's supposed to basically serve for your... Wow, I don't... Oh my Buddha, I don't believe that. I hope it's long. I hope it's long, Chloe. I hope it is. I'm almost out of the apple juice. That was delicious, though. Oh. 22 minutes. Or that's why some of you had to go to bed in, what, 10 minutes? Okay, so it's next week. Well, I hope it's a decent sentence. Not to mention what he did to you. I hope that's extra. I can't believe it. Wow. Oh. I don't know what his problem is, but wow. I hope he gets shamed and you're all over the country for what he did. I hope so. I hope so, Zelda. My goodness. I was thinking, do you think I should testify? I guess yes. That's what it means, right? Like to share what he did to you. Oh, absolutely, hun. Because you are a victim, not to mention you are an officer yourself, right? And since you are, that's even worse on his part because you served. Yeah, go ahead, Don. Go ahead and use the bathroom. Wait, I forgot what testify means. That means to press to go to court, right? That's what she said. I blanked out. I'm sorry. I've been overthinking a lot. But yeah, she should go to court for this and pressing all the charges that she's allowed.
At least she could, until the Arlon pirates invaded the village, demanding a large amount of money for each person living there. Belmare could have hidden Nami and Nojiko in order to pay a smaller fee and pull through, but she couldn't bring herself to lie about not having kids, so she used her money on the girls, knowing that it would lead to her death. Now, you might think that we know nothing about Nami's biological parents, since they were never mentioned for over 1,000 episodes. But that's not entirely true. You see, Oda actually planned on revealing Nami's backstory in One Piece movie Strong World.
What? You serious? I think did I saw that? Oh, yeah, I don't think you have. No.
But he eventually decided not to do it. The main antagonist of this movie was Shiki, which led a lot of people to speculate that Shiki was somehow meant to be connected to Nami's backstory, or that maybe he was even her father.
Are you kidding me? Oh God, that doesn't sound right.
Thing about this theory is that Shiki escaped Impel Down 22 years ago, while Nami was born 20 years ago, which makes perfect sense. Click on this video next where we explain the entire One Piece timeline from to finish. Go on, click it.
I like it says it like that. Go on, click it. Man, there's no way that those two are relatable. Are you kidding me? That's insane. Right, Francis? I think I saw that. It's really good. It's basically when Luffy and Nami really built a great bond with each other. I saw two One Piece movies. That one and then another one, which I forgot the name of it. I saw it online somewhere. It was really, really good. And welcome back, Zoda. You don't remember that sad face, right, Shotzi? But Zelda, so yeah, that means that you'll be going to court, right? So you should definitely press all charges on him for sure. And heck, as a bonus, if your country allows it, you should put a restraining order if possible. So good. Basically, yes. I'm glad. I don't know how the Israeli court system works compared to here, but I hope that he gets punished the worst way possible. It says you're a victim as well, especially since this is supposed to be him being in his position of higher power. He needs to get punished even more. It's like the same way if a teacher wants to flirt with a college student. Yeah, he doesn't go to jail and all, but yet again, there was a teacher that went to jail for flirting with an 18-year-old college student because, well, she was a teacher, or yeah. So, which I know seems silly, but you're a teacher after all. You couldn't be doing that stuff. Well, you guess probably what he did that I don't remember though. The same way how I seen here in the U.S., I would see some officers that would flirt with suspects, even if they didn't do much. Oh, yeah. Well, they were fired, but they were shamed because you can't be doing that stuff. And sleep well, son. I know it's 8:30. Wow, right on the millisecond too. And Richard Boy, yep, I saw some. It's I don't want to show it because it's too disturbing, but this is really rare for it to happen, but it does happen that they would even have sex, right, with the suspect. And Provo, thank you. I'll try to think what I could play next. But yeah, that was something that I would see to us on those police videos. I'm thinking, yeah, you shouldn't show your face to the public ever again. You're supposed to help the peace, but apparently some of them just don't care. It's supposed to get a lot of Sora's live streams because a lot of them are members only. Oh well. Oh well. I know, Kev. I know. It's just so weird that it happens anyway. This one's Carlite. Mackenzie, I don't know. That you see here? I think it means like you pay, right? I mean, I know that's their choice, right? Because I love his videos because he did other live streams, but it had the little green thing down here, and that's what it says. I'm thinking like, Sora, you should post it to the public so I could give it more viewers. But oh well, no big deal. I might just look at his other streams, like the ones that he did. Like during like when it's warmer, I guess. Is Sleep Raw Gauge? This is back in July, so yeah, like the middle of summer.
We've actually been at one on stream, and that beach had like a lot of freaking party people like that, just like the party showdays happened.
And Michael, don't be. It's Putin that did this, not you. I want you to know that. I mean, I would probably blame myself because of what Donald Trump did, and the other stuff that I've been hearing about, or the Epstein files, I believe.
So they're attacking.
So I don't want you to ever feel that way.
Game light publicly. They freaking do that there. So we're gonna go there, and we're gonna see Yakuza people and Yakuza girls partying, and
It's so weird how different it is during the summertime.
Wait, bring my water or not? Free stream, yeah. I'm sorry. Like I wanted to start the stream like on time, like at 12 in my time, but we got here way too early. I'm telling you. Oh wait, wait.
Yeah, Michael, I understand. Like, I just wanted to tell you this, right? This you showing support for Allison. Plus, her husband is from your country. That's more than enough. I want you to know that. Also, Richard wasn't here, wasn't he? I hope he's doing okay. Oh, I'm sorry, why did I not think you were here? I was thinking about Pomni, I guess. How? They do look nice, don't they, Amy? I love that Japanese writing. Also, why is the rose so small? Why are the rose?
That's tomorrow. No, it got canceled. It got canceled. You know why it got canceled? Apparently, they're like bringing
Why are the rolls so small?
well,
I mean, narrow.
That dimension will suffocate.
Gosh, everything is so close together, though. Man, Japan's interesting.
Are you just there for steps? Yes.
Out here where I live, we have a lot of like open space.
Like we go in there, we're gonna have sex on stream.
He jokes a lot. What he says is not true. He does it a lot. It's part of his personality.
I actually washed my shirt this time. I made sure. They have like this tendency where I wear the same shirt twice. And that happened to me once, and I basically killed everybody with the stink bomb I got in my shirt.
Stupid.
I didn't know about it.
Where in Japan is this? Yeah, I see it from the can't see. And yeah, what question is it? What question do you have? Hey, it is adorable, isn't it, Jose? I don't know why. Oh, Jose, do share.
Fun at the beach. Thank you so much for
Tell us.
I'm going to the beach and I'm gonna get light there. I'm gonna party and I'm gonna get
Also, I want to look up more of Amy's country while I'm at it too.
Questy Pass.
Well, it is pretty.
I don't know, man. Like I've been kind of curious about that whole situation.
That's a weird house.
I made a video about it.
I don't know what the heck that is. Apartment?
Japanese people treat Americans. And I really never feel like that whoring, like that whole like a fuck foreigner dimension doesn't really seem to be there.
So I heard in Japan they eat something called yes, that's true. With the delay. You know what? Since you mentioned that, I can show that very quick to you. I don't know what started this for some odd reason, but yes, that they don't. So some Chinese people they do celebrate Christmas, but I don't know why they like KFC. I don't know what this. I don't know what this. I don't know how this started, but oh, okay. Well, we can look up video of that then. I'm thinking like, why does Japan like KFC though?
In 1974, KFC introduced a marketing campaign called Kurisimasu Niwa Kentucky for Christmas.
Ha!
The campaign has turned into a national phenomenon. KFC Japan encourages stores to dress up statues of Colonel Sanders and Santa Gar. Their Christmas party barrel meal includes family-sized boxes of chicken, mashed potatoes, and wine for $32. These packages account for about a third of the chain's yearly sales in Japan.
Huh.
And sales of popular franchises increased tenfold during Christmas.
Interesting.
3.6 million families eat KFC during the Christmas season.
Wait, how much? I mean, I know that's a small number for Japanese. That's still a lot. What? I did not knew this. It's Sleep Well, Michael. Honestly, Sleep Well. Thank you for showing the flag for Lucas. I don't want you to feel up about yourself. He made some comments to her that I didn't like. What type of comments, Jose? He sounds like a pervert, like a master. I hope he's not becoming a master Roshi on her. And Mackenzie used to eat this all the time. If anything happens, definitely tell your sister about this for sure. That's the spider. Also, I need to check on. Well, I don't have to go here. Jumpy uppers. It's St. Paul, Lucas. You should tell her, Jose. I'm sorry to hear that. Because she's not this some darn object to him. Because I know Mia, she went through something similar. Like without her consent, you should definitely tell her that it's okay to speak up. And that no means no. I just hope she doesn't feel afraid, because I know that would be hard sometimes. Because I did help someone that, was in an awful relationship like that in the past. I'm really sorry to hear that. Amy, that's a good question. If it gets a little bit more severe, like if you have like a phone or something, I was saying, I know this is gonna sound weird and all, but I think you should film him, like secretly, and then if he does anything, definitely don't feel hesitant to call the police on him. Even if your sister doesn't like it, she needs to accept it. Like, oh well, like until like if it's like to the point she's saying no many times, but she's too afraid to speak up, then yes. Okay, so he's not home at the moment, but your sister is at your apartment. Okay, well, if she ever does have any weird body language or something, definitely keep us updated for that, and have her. Okay. Well, just making sure that, like, if he does anything like physical, like to the point she doesn't like it. Well, I think that's the case because I know what the police can be. Definitely film the interaction, and that you can show to them because they'll say, "Oh yeah, you just want to call because you just don't like him." Because I know, like, well, regardless what country it could be, I know how they can be sometimes because I know they want proof. And also, I know your sister probably would complain, "Why did you call the police on him?" You know, which I understand. But Sleep Well will say, "Thank you for telling us and everything." And buenas noches.
Tradition. And it all began as an impulse promotion by a store manager in Nagoya.
Man, everyone's going to a lot at this point.
While KFC gained traction in Japan in the 70s, the U.S. had been promoting the industrialization of Japanese chicken production since World War II.
Really?
Did you know that poultry is the nation's third largest agricultural crop? A $3 billion business?
Starting in the 1950s, Japan began importing grain and specialized chicken breeds from the United States. Next, the industry began to mechanize. Farms grew from raising 50 chickens to more than 8,000. Battery cages saved space and directed more of a hen's energy to egg production. Chicken production was booming, and with it, Japan's appetite for it. At the center of this import boom was an unexpected company, Mitsubishi.
I love that name, Mitsubishi. Paul, he came back? Paul, if you're able to, I hope you get a camera or something. Paul, if you have any neighbors and they have cameras, ask them, right? If they could basically turn their cameras on him and your interaction so that you could basically feel protected because this is really getting out of hand. Jeez, man, everyone's going through a lot right now. And Jada, sleep well. Right, right. I mean, well, tell me your neighbors, right? Not the officers. That way, that if they do have, like, if they have any, like those, your neighbors. What is? Darn it! There has to be like a cheap camera that you could buy at the market somewhere, so that you can install it. I'm sorry, do you hear that, Paul? What the heck? This man is a predator. What the heck? Sleep well, Ben, is when you're having your depression. Oh my goodness. He is not here at the moment, but I don't get. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm wondering too. Oh. That's what I'm thinking of too. Sleep well, Cam. Thank you for being here. Hmm. Okay. Paul, I know it's an old camera, but are you able to make some space? I'm trying to think what I could think about what I could help you on. I understand. Paul, I understand. I can relate. Literally, I don't like deleting stuff either. If you okay, so if you have like a computer or something, if you have a USB, you should transport some of them on your computer, right? And then you should be able to delete them. And um secretly record him. Like, let's just say if you see him outside, like this, silently hide behind the curtain and then film him in the peephole, or of your window, so that he won't notice it's you, or he won't notice. And then hopefully the officers can um fig believe you, so to speak. Right, right, Paul. I get where you're coming from. Right. If you can't prove that he's after you, the police won't believe you. That's true. Because he needs to go to jail for this. It's bad enough that he did want to touch your window, right? Because he's doing this constantly, which means he is trespassing. Yeah, that's fine, bro. Either way, even if it's a bit blurry, if you could like zoom in somehow or at least get an image, that way they would believe you more. I hope so. And then what you could do, you could write down the time, the date, and everything that did happen so that they would basically take this more serious because they need to. They can't just let this slide. They can't. They can't be doing this. I document everything, like my community posts, when I type in the comments, because well, I do have OCD. So I use that to my advantage. And sleep well, Amy. So I didn't give it to Bolivia, but I know all this stuff was in the way. Yeah, OCD too, Richard. Really? High five. Yeah, Paul, that sounds great. Because I know it's not much, but whatever what you have. And then like write it down like on a paper or even like a paper towel with a pen. Because they got to help. They got to basically support you at this point. And sleep well, Richard. Oh. Hi, Bobby. I just want anything happening to him. Everyone is going to do a lot right now. But hey, that's what my channel's for, because we can relate. You must be watching the football game. Okay. Yeah, no problem, Paul. All right. I hope you're able to. Oh. And Lindsay can do. I just don't know what to think of right now. Because I'm just being quiet because I'm thinking, golly, why is all of you going through so much? It's really heartbreaking. A lot of you are. And Eric, what question do you have? Because I know the rest of you'll be here for what, the next half hour? That's correct, Carl. Carl. Mm-hmm. And Penelope is 7. I'm surprised by the way that they both type. They both type amazing for their age. It's so weird because when I was their age, I can't even write well. Boy, I don't know if I have any old like stuff of me when I was 10. Boy, you should see my writing. I can't even write a sentence good. Literally. Oh, what, Eric? Yeah, I see Veggie Tales. I'm sorry for I've just been thinking a lot. Yes, I used to watch when I was your age with my old best friend Joshua. We used to watch it so much. And Amelia St. Broline, honestly, and definitely for I see your flag, the Brazilian. I just noticed the Brazilian flag is more lighter green than the Saudi Arabian one, but they're both green. Weird how that works. But you seen it before, Eric? Do you like it? Because I know it teaches a lot about the Bible and such. And Dumble has a question. What is this video? I'm not sure if I should watch it, but I think I should. Oh, the glazing of Japan? Oh, I need to watch that. Yeah, I know TikTok has a porn problem. I just wish maybe more people watch my video of it. But someone already got me covered. Yeah. Oh, that was 3 weeks ago. Where have I been? I'm gonna watch that too. Anyway, yeah, you like it, Erica? That's awesome. And yeah, so you struggle, Eric. This is how you spell science, right? S, but you're close. Yeah, it's a little hard to spell. It's SCIENCE. That's how you spell science.
Some people are proud of their kids, their accomplishments, their
You know what? After I wrote it, yeah, that's right. Because we need to watch it. Because after the poll I did earlier today,
You guys ever been proud of something?
science can be hard, Mackenzie. I struggle with it too.
Sports stage and many other things that people enjoy. But have you ever seen somebody that was proud of being a predator?
I like Deon.
That's right, ladies
What?
and gentlemen. Cbot1 is one of the only people on the internet that is proud of being a predator. And all this enthusiasm about it has now ruined his entire life.
Yo, why are y'all tweaking, bro? I thought everyone was so bad at that.
Yo, what's going on, guys? PieMass 7 here. We are back at it talking about
Also, I love
predators and being proud of it.
what shirt is he wearing? Is that a Hunter x Hunter shirt?
Going on this year, but the red marker is taking over.
Yeah, look, you heard that, didn't you? How many followers? Oh, not that many. Oh god, yeah. The profile picture explains it all. That's Hisoka. Of course he would have this as a profile picture. I don't understand. I don't. Apology if you know my butt. Give me a break. And Catalan, this was uploaded 3 months ago. And it's by PieMatt. You know, I guess I could suck. Proud of being a predator. His name is Cbot. Such a weird name. Oh, boring. Yeah, pretty much, Jerry. And that's the name of the video, Francis. Oh.
Of Cbot1 or Carlos. This guy was uploading a ton of videos on his TikTok page that were really fucking weird.
Nope, you didn't hear that.
How he was attracted to young people. He talks about how he gets when the gardeners are in his vicinity.
What?
What the fuck?
Oh,
he talks about
what?
How he looks at these young people when he drops his little sister off at school.
What?
And for God's sake, he has a literal video on his own TikTok page.
Sorry, I did like to speed up. Anyway, they were do that. Like Fast and Furious.
Young people.
Because I like Deon. That through your head, I'm dressing up as a girl. Done.
Nah, that ain't it, y'all.
Send his ass straight to
Oh, you didn't.
board
Sorry,
school.
I forgot. I didn't know. I don't know this guy. I didn't notice he swears a lot. Sorry. Yo, Chloe, my reaction exactly. He is a bad guy, isn't he, Eric? He is openly. You tell me that he likes someone that's younger than Eric? Are you kidding me? Instagram. Oh my. Wow.
Can't live here no more. Now, with all of these videos that he was uploading, it started to gain a lot of traction on TikTok, in which a lot of big creators start calling him out and saying that, yo, you're weird as hell.
Oh,
And with all
yeah.
these videos blowing up and these creators talking about this, a lot of people start mass reporting his videos. Eventually,
I like how a lot of them
his
are.
page
I like how a lot of them are black guys too.
to be deleted and taken down. Now, you would think that this person would go on to stop making content like this and just go on with their lives outside of the internet. Hell no. This guy makes another page and doubles down on everything he said, completely gaslighting us, saying that he doesn't care, and uploading an apology video saying how he feels about all this hate he's been getting.
Guys, this is a very serious video. Some things have been posted about me, and I would like to address it. I'm looking you right in the eye when I say this. I am.
Danny, sadly, yes. So tell me about it, Corbin. It is yikes, isn't it, Marcus? Oh, Bobby, yes, I have. Viewer of mine that I don't talk to anymore. Yeah, she told me about him. Yeah, that I helped with her depression, but she kept taking it for granted, so I just had to get her muted. And blaming, well, Dumble or someone else on here. I do hope she's doing well. I do hope so, but not from that owl guy. Oh, she could go to heck for what he did. I mean, well, I don't want him in jail or anything. I just want him publicly shamed. I'm glad he's hiding himself. Anyway, yeah, I've heard of him. Yes, yes, yes. Sadly. And he still has his channel up, which is so odd because when I had to lose my channel, YouTube doesn't care, but and I've censored my thumbnails. These are grown men we're talking about. 18-year-old grown man. And this is just because I find him aesthetically attractive. Nothing wrong with that. But to basically have someone like him, for example, I'm glad his page is gone. So no, Purple, he is not. And I don't know why. I do not know, Felix, especially those stupid pranksters, too.
Fucking sorry.
Oh,
I'm not. Want my cut. I want my cut. I want my cut. I
what?
Want my cut. Pay me. F you, pay me.
What?
I'm so serious. Pay me.
Oh, sorry.
As you can see, his apology video is complete BS, and all he cares about is the money and the clout. And I'm here to tell you this right now, you ain't touching either. This is insane, man, but it only gets worse from here. He goes on to say that all the videos that were uploaded on his page is all AI.
Oh, shut up!
It's literally AI. It's literally slander. I'm gonna sue all of you. Slandering my name. I deserve to get a cut out of all this videos. I'm gonna you guys millions of views. I'm your most popular video in years and months.
What?
You guys should have retired before you saw me. They just used old TikToks and put words in front of it. It's AI generated content. Elon Musk, bro, yo, Grok, bro, that needs to be banned, bro, for that AI stuff.
What?
Deserve to be paid. The king deserves his reparations.
What is he talking about?
The king.
You stupid. This guy gotta be somewhere on that, let's just put the picture up and I'm gonna let you figure out what I'm talking about. You don't even understand the words coming out your own mouth. You're saying that all the videos you uploaded on your page were AI and that you want a cut of all of this and that you're gonna sue people? My brother-in-law.
So he's autistic. You know what? I want him gone. It's bad enough what Ian did, not to mention, well, Christian, I want him gone. No wonder people want to bully someone with autism. No, I want him gone. Because sometimes I do feel that we shouldn't draw the word assault around every time. If you could hit someone, well, you shouldn't. I don't know. So people are saying that he's autistic, which is what this guy said. Oh my goodness. I want him gone. I have a 1-year-old daughter, and this guy makes me sick. There's a guy that comes into my store talking about little girls and boys, and I tried talking to the sheriff about him and the crud he says, and they say they can't do anything until he actually touches. I get it. How can these grown men and women talk about? I don't know. I don't know. I wish the law would actually do something about. I know. I know. I know. I know. Oh. I don't even bring my daughter around the store because of this creep. And seeing so many stories of guys like these make me so angry. I believe that if you're gonna even openly talk about doing terrible things, you should be locked up immediately. But no, the cops will water wait until they actually hurt. Yeah, I know. Well, I guess it's because they don't. I get his frustration. It's just that you just cannot lock anyone up because when they're innocent, right? What if someone spreads some false info? Ow, it happens way more than you think. So I get it. I absolutely do. So I get it. I do. Both parties. So I bet his charges are the same as everyone else's when it comes to sexual misconduct of an underage person. Excuse me. Oh, Joe just went to sleep. Sleep, bro, Joe. And Jordan, sadly. Tell me about it, Dumbo. Literally. And yeah, Johnny, it's ridiculous, isn't it? No, Penelope, he would not. And I want to say this is good news. I read some of the comments or what he pinned. He's arrested. He's arrested. So Penelope, Eric, you have nothing to worry. Plus, he does not live where you live. You do have nothing to worry about. He said this 3 months ago, by the way. I know he posted this video a season ago. He's in prison. Who? Yeah, I get he has mental issues, but the thing is, though, why would you say it privately? I mean, not privately. Why would you say it to the public? As in, oh yeah, I am proud. No. Like, let's just say someone that liked older teens, but they feel guilty about it because what they went through. That's different. Yeah, I know it's wrong and all, but like they feel awful, and that's different. But to say, yeah, I'm proud of it, you're done. You're done. Honestly.
Closely because this ain't age of 7 and this ain't.
Yeah, tell me about it, Garnet.
You uploaded videos of you saying that you like young people and that when you drop off your little sister at school, you look at those young people in a certain way.
Why would he be open about that? Jeez, it'd be way different. It's like a I don't know, high school junior senior that looks like a grown man, which is biologically and normal to feel that way. But like that, come on. You just don't like even you just don't say, "Oh, I'm proud." No, you're not. It's like you're proud of this abusing someone or that you're homophobic. Why is that a good thing though? No. Oh.
Watching this video that should be sued, it should be you. You should also be put on a list too. After he uploads these videos, he's going through these stages of grief in which he's denying what happened. He's saying that he wants to sue people, and he eventually gets to the point where he starts to gaslight the people that called him out. He uploads a video talking about how everybody that made a video about him and everybody that called him out on his disgusting behavior are.
And yeah, Finley, yeah. I know you have exposed pranksters before. Are there pranksters destroying on? No. Thank Buddha, there hasn't, lad. There hasn't. Now, however, though, Lisa's not here right now. Thank goodness. Also, hope Emmanuel's doing well. There was one which he needs to be away from society for a while. Mizzy. He's British, right? I think he's Ghanaian. Let's just say, I think he's like 18. No, he's a teenager. He's way more than enough to know what he did. He has to be the worst prankster I've seen over in England because he not only wanted to kidnap a woman's dog, which he did, that he later gave it back to her. He basically was taking off his clothes at a McDonald's, but except for his underwear. And he basically did, I don't want to say breaking in, but he entered someone's home and filming, I think the father without permission. This is all over the British news. And even Piers Morgan, as much as I don't like that son of a uh, he's sadly not in jail. He should be for a long time, but I guess in the British laws are pretty too weak. So he's the worst in England. Yep, Sloan, yep, he did all of that. Kidnapping someone's dog, which an old woman, by the way. I was furious when I saw that. The McDonald's part, and then filming inside someone's home for some odd reason. Oh, you're here, Lindsay? I'm sorry you had to hear that. I don't blame you. I know you need a break. Tell me about a break. He was in jail, but not that long. I mean, we put a prankster in jail for 9 years. Yeah, that may be hard, but yeah, you encourage people inside of one of our car places, filming them and shining at stores, thinking like us people thinking, well, Arizona's strict. Well, hey, that's our state. You can get out of it if you want. You wonder why your state's probably high with crime. At least us, we tried to basically balance that out. So, are you? What? What? Excuse me? Oh, I need a moment. Oh, fuck. God. Oh, Buddha. Sorry. I need a moment right now. Eric, are you okay? God. Yeah, it's okay. I know. I know. It's okay, Eric. It's okay. We have an officer, okay? Oh, I need another moment. Oh, God. Oh, Buddha. Damn it. Thank you so much, hon. Zelda, you're a lifesaver. Well, not this me, Finley. You want to say something to Eric? Because he is traumatized.
Okay, well, whoever
No, I mean,
person is.
you want to? No, the thing is, Zelda, right here. She said that she screenshotted the message.
Screenshot it?
Yeah.
Make sure you record it.
No, she will. But if you want to say anything to Eric when it comes to people like this, you have like a message for him. He's not in Thailand. Just anything. Here, I'll take. Sorry, I'm still using that Red Bull. I mean, plate thing. Sorry. Oh, you can toss this up though. But do you have anything?
I would just say, just take a little quick short break off the computer for a bit until this person goes away. You know.
Right.
That's about it. You know, just for now, because you get people like that sometimes, and they just won't leave it alone. You know, so it's.
I just don't like. How did she send it to him?
I don't know. I have no idea.
And Susie, that's my brother. If you want to, you're scared, Eric. I'm sorry.
Yeah, just.
No, because the thing is, he feels comfortable because his father's working. That's why.
Yeah, I know.
Because the thing is, Tom, he is working so hard.
Yeah, I know. But I'm saying, like, you're not going nowhere though.
Yeah, I know.
He can always come back. He can always come back and meet you. You know.
Yeah, I know. But the thing is, though, his dad is working a lot to the point he's crying while doing papers.
You know,
it's
like
a long
situation. You know, you just gotta be careful. You know.
I know, but it's a long shift that he has to do. It's his job. You know, as a high school teacher, it's a lot for him. And basically, let's just say he's working so much. I've been helping Eric with some of his math.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, his dad never takes a break.
So I'm just glad he's not here right now. Oh, he'll be. Right. You know, like that show that you told me about, right?
Yes.
I mean,
if his father ever takes a break, just make sure he goes up.
Yeah, I know. Because man, like after what she did to me, but she had to do it to him.
Right.
That's just
Yeah.
barbaric.
Just make sure it's recorded, okay? Whoever this person is.
Zelda, the officer, has it.
Oh, okay.
See, because the thing is, it may not be her, but hey, I guess it is. Eric. God, no, I swear, I want her killed. Keanu Reeves, get out the damn way. This is not your spotlight. Sorry, I'm in uncle mode. Eric, she's just saying that because she thinks it's funny, but it's.
Before I go, I need a pen back, okay?
Well, why? Wait, this is your pen, right?
Yes.
Oh, duh.
Where we done, I need it back.
All right. The thing is, Eric, she's an insane woman that does not belong in society. She does this because she thinks that she can get away with it. And no, especially since all of us adults are here and Zara, that's an officer, her life is over. The way she treated me, that was traumatizing. I'm not gonna let anything happen to you. God, first it's supposed to be Dumbo's older brother and then now her? Well, at least Dumbo's older brother, especially how he treated him. I'm glad he's gone. She needs to be gone too. She needs to be in maximum security prison. This is insane. Darn it. Oh, this is a nice pen. Oh. Holy crap, this is a nice pen. Sorry, this is kind of... I love this pen. Danny, same here. Same here. I can't believe what I just... I still have that open, by the way. I'm going to screenshot that myself. It's so funny because we're watching this guy that, man, I keep seeing Lindsay. She allowed her entrusted thoughts to get in the way. I guess this veto helped us. I guess it did. Well, I got to thank PyMap for this. God, first is, I know it's me, let alone Brownie. Golly. Not to mention what she said to Katie, or damn, was it Katie? Not Katie. We had another viewer, but she's not here anymore. It's not important. Eric, it's okay. Okay, you're safe with us, okay? You can be here, Eric. Don't worry. You're safe with me. What is her problem? What? Why would she say that? Dumbo, thank you for sharing it with me. I'm thinking why do you say I need a hug, mister? Because I know that wasn't you. I know you don't talk like that, of course. And then it went through. Eric, here. I wish I could give you a hug for the screen, little one. Don't worry, she's gone. She is gone. She would never get approached you. She doesn't even know where you live. You okay, Eric? Oh my God. No, this is going to traumatize him for the rest of his life. This is great. Well, she's gonna live like that for the rest of her life in her because I know I said awful things to like teens or whatever, but you talk about like a 9-year-old, for example. Usually at that age, it impacts us even more. And that's compared to someone that did something to me when they were 16. Like, yeah, you're aware compared to when I was a year younger than Eric. I just wish I could just pepper spray her to the point she could suffocate. Awesome. Zelda, that's awesome. Honestly. The thing is, though, God, I don't know how we're going to explain this to Greg. Awesome, Zelda. Because the thing is, sadly, this may not be her, though. But I do want to tell you, she is Vietnamese. She is in her early 20s. I think she's like 22 or something. She's like 21 or 22. And I remember in the past, she would do like prank calls and tomato. Well, no, yeah, she did that later on. Like, yeah, I don't care if you were a teen at the time. For you being a teen and then acting like this, I don't care if you're an innocent teen. You don't say that to Eric. Because remember that she used to live in Provo, Utah, and then I'm not sure if she lives in my state. I hope not. I want her deported. God, if I could have that power. I don't know much about her, though. All I just know is that she does have that cousin, which I definitely need to expose as well. Thanks to Amy that sent me that Gmail, because that's all she could find. So, I'm sorry, I'm supposed to write this list down. I know it's getting late. Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. So Susie, that's what I'm wondering. However, I can't guarantee anything. That's okay, so that's okay. Right. It's okay though. I'll do my best on my part. I just know I do have a picture of her cousin though, Yen Tan, because they are Vietnamese. I just don't know what that stupid tag thing is, but it's a little small. He's pretty ugly looking. Well, it doesn't matter how he looks, but he's bald. At least he looks like he's bald. I think he has glasses. I have a picture of it. I remember when I think he told me because Yen Tan, he did confess everything. He was 5'3", so he's short, I believe. And I think he's near my age. That's all I have, sadly. But yet again, he probably speaks any English, but that doesn't pass it. Greg, I am so sorry, literally. Greg, she did. She did. I'm supposed to this list because our brother has to go to work. I wish he could give me this pen because, well, yet again, he needs this pen because of his bills or whatever. Deon, what else you want from the store? You want the bulk email, right? Yeah. And guess what? Broccoli. Who cares? Anyway. I want orange juice. I want to change it up, but orange juice is too expensive. I want to get different cereal. So I just need a moment here. Yeah, Francis, that's him because Patricia is earlier. Oh, Greg, it's my pleasure. I'm really cheesed off, because you're not gonna like hearing this, but okay, Dumbo, if you wanted to type in to Greg of what Lindsay said to his son, that would mean a lot. If it's so much for you, I can do it, of course. What else I want to eat? Oh yeah, I need more Pringles. I want something else than Pringles, though. I love my Pringles, but I want something different, like goldfish crackers. I need some. You know what? I'll write that down. Shit, I could barely fit the S in there. Oh, yeah, no problem, Francis. No problem. Oh, still got some barbecue sauce left. I'm fucking sick. Oh, pardon my language, because I know Penelope's still here, isn't she? I am sick to my gut. I am. I'm so disturbed and distracted right now. All right. Oh yeah, Dean, that's right. You want more sausages. Plus sugar. Sure, why not? That's a half a dozen stuff. Oh yeah, I want those chicken tenders, but I don't know what time. Man, I don't know what the heck I wanted to get pizza though, but they'll no, the one that lasts me. I'm just gonna write chicken tenders. I can't think of anything else. Veggies. Yeah, that's right. Don't really want to get veggies though. Rice. All right, that'd be the last thing. That's it. I know it's a long list. Yeah, I need my veggies, so that'd be it. All right. Do you want me to tell Greg? Yes. He needs to know dumbbell. Greg, yes, she's blocky. She's blocked. Yes. This happened 21 minutes ago. Greg, are you sure? Okay. I mean, I just want to be aware because it really, really upsetted me. I just want you to be aware, right? So that we know everything. Because the thing is, you're probably gonna see it on the community post or something, and that I thought that would save you the time because everyone, not just Zelda, she's definitely. Oh man, she knows. I'm glad Zelda saw everything because she was being quiet. Because I need to expose her for good. I do. But Greg, I understand. I'll just. But if you don't want to know, I'll keep it. I'll keep it quiet. Oh my. Because I feel like you should know because I know it's really important, but I understand that you don't want to know, don't want to. Yeah, Greg, I don't blame you, eh? I don't. And yes, dear, yes, you can go to bed. Absolutely. Right. All I can just say for you, this so that you're aware, okay? Greg, I mean, okay, Eric feels scared. And that makes sense. And I know that, yep, she's done. If that's enough, so that's the case. If your son is giving certain like body language, yeah. I'm done with her. I'm done. I'm gonna put this pen back. Let's just say it was just so disturbing for me and upsetting that I even cried as well. I basically want to go to, well, yeah, well, not just beyond uncle mode, but father mode. Or no, grandfather mode, to be honest with you. Can you buy a pen, more like a pen like that? I like using those types of pens. Yeah, it's good ink. So my porter's brushing his teeth because he has to go to work shortly. Is this such a weird coincidence that you're reviewing this video and then she had to say that? You know what? I wanted to do something just funny for whatever reason, just to ease this. Well, for the ones who still, I know everyone's gonna go to bed in like 10 minutes or so. It's fine. I have to spell that word. Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. I didn't, right, Chloe? I thought this would help a bit. I'm sorry, this is so evil of me, but no. Justice needs to be served. I want to see what you think. Literally. I know it's not like physically, but after what she did to me, I'm really curious. It's definitely just me. I'm really curious what all of you think. Like, I had enough. I did. To the point that he feels that way, scared. Like, when I was a year younger than him, I didn't really feel that way. But since he's aware, this is going to affect him even more. If you know what I mean by pegged, the lesbian term, with like I don't know, like this. I'm sorry. So I didn't meant to interrupt so hard. And Greg, it smells gritty. And Mackenzie just went to bed. Okay, there's no wrong answer. Okay, there is no wrong answer at all. I should have said like 25 years, but since everyone went to bed, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this again tomorrow. So, like, if out of these 4 choices, because I know that okay, now Purple went to bed, and Chloe. I'm going to keep that in mind. I am. So, let's see. 5 of you voted life plus death and pegged. Oh, 6 of you now, and then 4 of you life plus death. I like seeing this. I do. Oh, so Purple just voted. Gotcha. Again, I know there's only like what 1/5 of you, because some of them did went to bed an hour ago. And then I know all of us will be going to bed in 20 minutes. I just hope that he sleeps well. I hope he doesn't get nightmares from this. I hope not. Like, one incident after what she did to me, more than enough. But now you gotta do it again? It's sweet, bro. Danny. It's my pleasure for you being an inspiration. I just can't. All right, let me just play the video. You know what? I want to play something else. I don't know if I could do this anymore. What other news did he share about this man? Ad. What the? Something about windshield.
For guaranteed relief in one use.
I don't know what that is. Anyway, I'm surprised someone put light plus depth of slashings. I would add a slashing. Again, there is no certain answer to choose. Oh, wait. Oh, so someone did vote it. Okay. What I mean by slashings is like when you have like a really like I don't know, sharp whip, because I know in Paul's country they do practice that. So like I don't know why they do this though. They would do this for gay people, right? Which they shouldn't. Well, if they were caught during sexual activity. So that's what I'm referring to. It's sleep well, girl.
People are posting his social security card in the comment section. This is the result of doing dumb things on the internet for clout and money. And the craziest part about all of this is that you didn't get either. He didn't make a single dime, a single penny,
Good.
a single fucking nickel off
Good.
these videos. He sat there in front of his phone and uploaded all of these for the love of the game. And I'm going to tell it to you straight right now, brother. The game don't love you. Now, as of right now, he's went down this entire lol-cow rabbit hole. He's got videos of him dressing up in women's clothing. He's got a video of him eating dog food and drinking dog water.
That's
He's
sick.
basically trying to become a lol-cow, and I'm here to tell you this right now. It's not working. They got your social security number in the comment section, bro. It's over. Now, one of the weirdest things about all of this is people defending him. He has pages on TikTok and Instagram where there are people defending his actions, saying it was just satire. You guys are taking it too far.
Hey, how about you can get dogs then for the ones protecting him? You can get dogs yourself and no one will basically come and help you. Huh?
This for Charlie. Taking it too far. This dude was uploading videos on how he wanted to go see. Please stop. There's another video saying that when you have movement so powerful, you have disciples wanting to be you. Don't nobody want to be you, little bro. Ain't nobody out here looking at you as somebody they want to be in the future. This is somebody you shouldn't be to any of my young viewers watching this. Don't be like this guy. Be like anybody else, okay? But like I said, man, him being proud of being a predator has ruined every single aspect of his life on social media and off social media. This guy was so hung up on trying to get
Catalina and Adria, you sleep well, okay? Thank you so much for being here. I'm so sorry for the ones who are still here that you gotta witness all of that. So half of you voted for life plus death and pegged in prison. So the thing is, okay, here's what I would say, right? You would get life in prison, but she would get by another woman, probably a strong woman. Who knows? And then she would get death row. Right? I always wonder why I haven't thought about that, because they need to really suffer behind bars and then suffer again. That's basically twice. Right? Actually, Deon, that's right. Come to think of it, 3 times. You're locked inside. Someone would sexually assault you, which shouldn't be, is basically consensually because you're in prison if you deserve it. And then you get life. Again, this is how I feel. Right? So that's basically 3. But yeah, I don't know. Is that 3 life? If I would say 3 life sentences, jail or prison, and then someone doing that to you every other night, even if you're tired, and you're still surviving. And then you probably get, I don't know, the lethal injection, and that stuff burns like acid. So, oh boy, that's three things. Sorry, I'm acting really golf at this point here. Oh, gothic. But I know that might be a lie. So I'm glad all of you voted for for all of this. And Garnet and Marcus, thank you both for being here.
Trying to make money that you didn't even realize that you just ruined your entire life moving forward. When you type in his name on Google, these videos pop up of you saying that you're attracted to young people. Like I said before, bro, they got every single part of secure information out there on the internet, bro. They got your social security number. Somebody in the comment section posted that you only have $13 in your bank account, bro. You are so cooked. And I have to ask the big question here. What was it all for? You didn't get clout. You didn't get money.
You got nothing. That's one thing. Sorry for my language. It's sleep well, lad. Thank you so much for being here, Philly. I like the Shamrock emoji.
All you got was being doxxed and harassed.
So as of August 28th, wait, when was this updated? Oh, this is the day after he posted this. He has been arrested after harassing the creator's little sister in TikTok. What? That's what you get.
But yeah, lads, that's all I really wanted to talk about, bro. I saw this guy blowing up on TikTok. I went to his page and I see his whole mother's full government name in the comment section. That's when you know you're cooked. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Hold on, I gotta shout out my coalition members. We got a lot of them now. Shout out to all my Pi rookies, Atomic Grenade,
Pi rookies.
TG Credo, Takumi.
Yeah, that's basically for people that donated to him. Pi rookies. That's good. Sorry, I just need a moment still. I'm not happy at all. I'm just distracting myself. I am not happy at all. I am not happy at all. I'm upset. I'm just not showing it. Japan's loudest man. I'm sorry. If anyone Japan's loudest man tries to kick out of all Chinese tourists. Interesting. What's the other video, Deon? Wait. The umbrella glaze in Japan. I'm gonna set it for tomorrow. But the TikTok that has a right. What time is it?
TikTok is a platform with a dominant.
All right, I'll check all your messages in a few minutes. Ah.
Being the visual learner trend. A visual learner, for a very special few of you who are unaware, is someone who retains information better through text or images. A portion of the TikTok community has distorted this obvious innocent label by accompanying it with inappropriate terms in order
Can a sun explode already? Great comment. Ah. I reported around 10 accounts a couple months ago hosting real cropped and drawn. Oh my god, are you kidding me? We made this under something longer fit. Come to think of it, I did create a fake TikTok account to follow, not to follow, to see Wesley, for example, and I didn't post anything and they removed it. I don't know why. I guess they thought I was a bot, which is kind of odd, but I don't care.
usually hosts. You'll find thousands of people satisfying the uploader's request by sharing barely censored nude images of themselves, telling you to check their stories, which usually hosts a nude image of themselves, and asking if anyone wants to trade explicit images with them, many of which being literal children as young as 13 years old. So, literal CP is being distributed within these comments.
What makes this entire scheme even more sinister is that these videos are often tagged with innocent words like visual, learner, and For You page so that they're more likely to appear when a user opens the app or if these words are searched up. On the surface, TikTok's visual learner trend is just an innocent format, but in reality, it's an
Sorry, he's watching up. He's really enjoying that football game right now. The worst TikTok trends for your mental health? You know, I'll watch that instead. All right. Well, it's about a minute away. Oh, I'm good. I'm glad. I'm glad, Greg. I'm glad. I'm glad. All right, Bree and Chloe went to sleep. Chloe screenshotted it too. I don't want anyone to feel that they have to screenshot it, like, you know, every time, of course. So, Dumbo, it's you, Greg, Mia, Lisa, Zoda, Mason, Francis, and Jerry. That's 8 of you? Yeah, Francis, same here. Right? And I'm an uncle myself, so I understand. I see. I do this a lot. Like I always get this. Like I try to distract myself on purpose because I don't really show. I do show emotions more than what people think. It's like the autistic effect. I don't know how to call it. Like I may not seem like I show most emotions, but oh my goodness, it would kick in. Kind of basically like what happened to Lucas. You did. I'm so sorry to hear that, Jerry. Gosh, I just wonder, man, she is not gonna sleep well tonight. Heck no. In fact, she probably doesn't care, but she will though. If not, then someone will make her care against her will. Oh, yeah, I'm glad to hear that, E. So sorry to hear that, Jerry. I am. I'm so sorry to hear that. Right now, Jerry's heart is beating fast. Right. Gosh, I just. Yeah, I know. Let it out. Let it out. Your life is over, Lindsay. Your life is over. Excuse me.
Cinderella runs an award show called the Streamer Awards, which is basically a fun little thing that she does to bring the streaming community together, combat toxicity, because there's a lot of that within the streaming world, and celebrate creators' hard work, pretty much like the Grammys, but for streamers.
Yeah, everything will be alright, Jerry. It's just gonna take me a while. May need to watch some Nolly videos of men doing it. Something just to distract myself. Oh, God, I miss Wesley so much. I just want to talk to him so I can get this out of my system, but no, you had to block me. Oh, I know I should obsess over him, but damn it. Anyway.
I respect what
Oh!
Cinderella does. I think it's amazing. I enjoy the award show every year. I think it's something definitely needed within streaming.
I'm
and
fine.
The best part about it is that she doesn't have to do it, but she still does it to bring the streaming community together. I just find that pretty cool. I know the title is kind of crazy, but hey, I gotta give that a watch somehow. That being said, when it comes to the streamer award, there's always drama up to the award show and after the award show, like supporters and streamers saying certain streamers don't deserve specific awards
awards. People saying QT Cinderella is rigging the award show when this stuff is fan voted according to her. If you don't win, it's because your fans just don't vote.
Huh, Dumbo, you never say man. Well, no, you have. You haven't said that word in a long time. Wait, what, Greg? Right, yeah, he has school tomorrow, and he's getting his grade wait, I can say wait. I'm sorry, I can't read. I know, because you're tired, right? He's getting his grade from the school earlier. I hope he did okay, because, I did basically help him with his math. Or his division. But I want him to know that he doesn't deserve to feel down if he doesn't get a great grade. Plus, he is on the 4th grade, so they shouldn't be pushing him too much. Like compared to my school, boy, they were bitches. Anyway, I just hope that he gets like I don't know, a 72. 72 at 72 sounds like a good number. Jerry hasn't went to bed, hasn't he? Oh boy. Jerry, I'm fine. I decided to distract myself right now. I could tell you're really exhausted. Or that you're panicking a lot. It's okay. I just need time to process. I'm just looking up a video about the streaming wars were a disaster because I thought that's interesting.
Okay, rig.
Okay, my brother's about to go to work in 6 minutes.
Beat out certain controversial people so they don't start anything at the Streamer Awards, which I think is completely fine. This year, though, there was a bit of some drama at the award show. Usually it's before and after, but there was a lot during the show. And I'm starting to notice say it. These streamers who are a part of the drama this year are all new to streaming. And by new to streaming, I mean they just started streaming within the past 2 years. Don't get me wrong, it's really good that Twitch is mainstream and is getting a bigger audience. But I'm not liking how these newer streamers think they know everything. Like the first drama that happened this year was when the streamer Ty Lil got mad at the streamer Fan for making a Diddy joke about Kai Cenat, basically saying he looks like Diddy. And that got Ty Lil's panties in a bunch, which these bad jokes are a part of the show. This always happens. And people say
Good night, Jerry. I'm so...
So Ty Lil getting pregnant.
You know what? I need to play some Mob Party once, do I? I just hope that you have a good night's sleep, okay? I don't even know what to play right now. I should watch Smiling Friends. And Francis, I do hope that you sleep. I hope for the best for your doctor's appointment. What do you want to say for us? Also, I miss this woman. I miss this woman a lot. Maybe why I told girls like McDonald's. That's stupid. Where's the sound? Where the hell is the sound at?
Hello, welcome back to the party.
I'm thinking, like, why is it so quiet? Oh.
What? We're going to let the secularist non-believers dictate how we celebrate Jesus' birthday?
Why is Stan holding on to Roger?
I don't know.
Holding Roger's collar back. Do we not trust Roger? Does Roger
Yeah, I know, Domo. That's what I'm saying. And thank you for, of course, Francis. Are you kidding me? In other words, how she treated me? Oh, you bet you anchored for into my life. Honestly. Oh, God, and Double is a lifesaver too. Man, because if Double wasn't here, I would love to squeeze some more of it, but it would just be worse at the same time. Buddha forbid knows, and I know Greg has to go to bed right now, but it's such a, huh? Wait, Singapore? Huh? Wait, wasn't it Singapore? Cute. Anyway, like who knows? And sleep well, Francis. Who knows what else she could have said if I wasn't looking.
All right, a lot of you have asked me to react to American Dad with just their music, and I'm assuming that they break up the song a lot on the show. It happens a ton, and I just watch clips. So I'm not opposed to it. I just like I'm still.
So that's what Xmas means in Greek. Oh right, yeah, I love the emoji, Francis. That means a lot. I needed that. Oh, Singapore, I love it. It's just, I don't know why. I like that cute flag. I want to tickle that moon. I don't know why. Actually, come to think of it, Singapore is one of my. Why did they name it Singapore? Anyway, I can't force myself to laugh, but it does happen randomly. Sleep well, Francis. 10 o'clock even.
All right, well, good to know this new family is Christian. So am I. Love it. Love that for us. That was so. Listen.
Going to completely
Yes, Mia, of course, hon.
where they understand this holiday.
Yeah, you have a good night's sleep.
I don't need to be bored, Francine. I need to be reminded of what Christmas is all about. To the shopping mall. This is more like it. Two teenagers sitting on an old man's lap as a midget snaps a picture. That doesn't commemorate our Savior's birth. I don't know what does.
This year, Santa smelled. This is like Janice. She's got the Christmas ball.
Snaps a picture. That doesn't commemorate our Savior's birth. I don't know what does.
This year, Santa smelled like whiskey and the midget smelled like pot. I know. When did they change it up? Oh, Dan, did you remember to get a gift for Roger?
Roger? He's not a Christian.
He's not a Christian. And it's my pleasure, Eric. I'm relieved that he's okay. And I would be okay myself. I just had to take some moments to think. Also, I just hope I won't get any more darn bed bugs, though. I didn't want my brother to know that I found a couple. Well, just one. But, Greg, I do hope that you have after what has happened, that doesn't, I hope it doesn't interfere with your schedule tomorrow. Yeah, your stupid teaching job, right? And it's my pleasure. It's wonderful talking to your son. I like how he's part of this channel. And he's usually coming from someone that doesn't want anyone that's young. Well, depending on the age. Because of the topics I share. And sleep well, Mia. Also, I think Talon probably went to sleep too.
Think he cares that 2,000 years ago our Lord and Savior was born in a mangler?
I think it's a manger.
You still here, Lisa? That's good. Wait, who did I say? Darn it, I forgot. Oh, okay.
How about this cassette? Is it 99 cents? It's a please. How about this cassette?
Yeah, it is Roger. How did she know it's Roger?
You ever think about changing the sign?
It's not really up to me.
Well, Merry Christmas.
Happy holidays.
I said Merry Christmas.
Happy holidays.
Just say Merry Christmas.
Management doesn't want us saying that.
Just say it.
Jeez, Stan! What the heck? She is right. Well, no, actually, no. Nothing wrong with. I'm sorry, I'm getting so distracted right now because of my map book. And you still hear Mason? So it's just you, Dumbo, and Lisa now. Also, hope Brownie's doing okay. Right. Yeah, now you gotta go to bed, huh? Yeah, oh, she won't, Lisa. I know. Tell me about it. And I know. Hey, at least she would. At least I think she did. Also, I'm sure Zelda went to sleep, but she had to take care of after the screenshot and whatnot, just to investigate. Whatever. I just hope that you sleep well, because I don't want your heart to overwork.
I had a gun.
Happy holidays.
Man, you're ruining our Christmas.
No, I'm trying to save your Christmas. Now, come on. Let's go get a good tree.
There's nothing wrong with this tree.
It's 8:30 on Christmas Eve. No one has any trees left.
God does. We'll just go to the woods and get one.
Oh my God, I could see my heart light.
Oh, I love this part.
Here's a great tree.
Wrong. Fair spot.
This one's nice.
It's been years since I've seen this episode. Yeah, good night, Lisa. Like, call me my hero. Yeah, for Lucas too.
Wrong. Fair spot.
This one's nice.
Lopsided.
Oh, you love this one.
Haley, do you even know what a tree is? Keep looking.
I love her. Yeah, she's adorable. And she's a mother too.
This one's nice.
Lopsided. Haley, do you even know what a tree is? Keep looking.
Love that music.
Here's a great tree.
Wrong. Fair spot.
This one's nice.
Lopsided.
What's the point?
God, I could see my heart light.
Here's a great tree.
Wrong. Fair spot.
This one's nice.
Lopsided.
Oh, you love this one.
Haley, do you even know what a tree is? Keep looking.
I'm bored. I'm gonna speed up this sweater and pretend I'm in a dance club. God rest ye merry gentlemen, I'm going to blow your mind.
Christmas is no time to be singing.
Dan, we've been wandering around for hours. Constance Bowl is starting to freeze. It must be 10 below out here.
Fine. If you all hate Christmas so much, you can go wait in the car.
So what are you gonna do? Spend all night looking for the perfect tree? You'll catch your death out here.
Honey, just because snow is the same color as our refrigerator doesn't mean you know how it works.
Well, at least I don't think I know everything about everything.
A white refrigerator.
Good night, Mason. I'm sorry. Honestly. Oh. Yeah, I know. Me too. I just can't believe that she did make another account. Honestly. Thank fuck Dumbo blocked her. Tell me about it. Dumbo's a lifesaver. Yep, it's just you left, Dumbo. I gotta say, I thank you. This is why I'm really glad that you're here. Oh, and this whole time you gotta put up with that fucking bastard. Oh my god. I just don't know what to say. Oh, what? Oh, I guess she was. I guess, of course, when she was, Dumbo, because, oh, I forgot to tell you this. The thing is, right, when I looked it up, I forgot to tell everyone, I gotta tell everyone about this tomorrow. It said that her account did not exist, right? Because I know she'd be slick. Because I did get the URL. So that's her sim account? Huh. Because it said this channel doesn't exist. See, like, oh, okay. Here, I'll share this with you. Wait, you can do that? You're kidding me. She reactivated it? How is that possible? Someone could do that? All right, hold on. Just to double check. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Really? Because I have it right here. Oh, Deon, that's right. Wait. Oh! Wait, no. Huh. I'm not sure. I thought she... Hmm.
Come on, you guys. Hey, where's Steve? Steve! Over here.
I always trust you, Stan.
Yep.
I realize I said
Yep, same for me. So, Dumbo, that one that she just created, that's a replica. Because her username is different. Yeah, I don't blame you. Dumbo, if you wanna... We could just talk more about this tomorrow, of course. If you want to leave early, you can. I don't blame you. I was the same way what she said. That's why I had to take a moment to leave out of the room. I can't believe it.
Stan earlier. I was talking about Steve holding Roger's collar. Just the other way. You know what I mean?
Being on a tree and it froze midstream. Haley, go help your brother.
Alexa stairs again.
Stan.
One, two.
I don't know why Francine's mad at me for always being right. I don't get mad at her for always being wrong. Boobs are holding up nicely for a gal her age, I'll say that. Perfect tree. I knew it. That France.
Yeah. Wait, what, Dumbo? It sucks because I was thinking of talking about asking to add someone as a mod if they went right. Well, Dumbo, we do have Brownie. I mean, I know she's not here all the time, of course. Because I'm surprised. She never felt like she wanted to be a mod until yesterday. You think so, Dumbo? Well, you and Greg being a mod is more than enough. Well, I know Greg is not here, though. Because Mason, he doesn't want to be mod, and Lisa, that might be too much for her because she has to do her assignments. You're doing a great job, though, by yourself. Well, me included.
Then I'd die out here.
Oh, my map book is so filthy. Right. I guess you can do that. Because I thought, this yourself so far, it's not like we have too many people here. Yeah, you're doing great, Dumbbell. I want you to know that. Plus, you're the most active.
You woodland creatures take freeze tag very seriously. Must sing to keep warm. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree. Nobody knows as much as me. That's what it would sound like if I'd fallen much farther. Perfect tree.
I'm gonna be okay, Dumbo. I'm just sorry. I just had to watch her again. Brett reacts, and then making sure that you're okay. I'll be fine. Well, at least I hope so. I just hope that you're fine. Yo. Oh yeah, Dumbo, go ahead. I don't mind. Did I know?
Blood-filling lungs. Wait, now it's too much. We can't watch church from here. This is where the lone janitor lives. Reeks of dead mice and moldy highlights magazines.
Oh, I hate seeing you sad, so I'm gonna give you your last present.
Francine, we can't do this in the house of the Lord. This is wrong.
Then I've been naughty, and you'll have to put a big piece of coal in my stocking.
Damn your clumsy Christmas sex metaphors. Wow, thanks, Francine. If you're wondering why I lasted longer than usual, it's because I was focusing on the dolls the janitor made out of Windex bottles and rat fur. Strange. I don't hear anything. What's going on?
Rapture! Look! The rapture! What's happening?
The rapture. Turns out there is.
So Dumbo, there won't be a poll tonight, and probably like 1-2 of my because I want to give everyone time to vote, right? So maybe like around 140 or something, and then I'll try to live stream like around 3. As I noticed, it does take for a while for everyone to arrive. For sure. Yeah. Sorry for the pause. That's okay, Dumbo. I don't blame you. So am I. Oh, Deon's okay. You know, Eric is safe. Yeah, remember that.
Turns out there is a God. It can't be the rapture. If this was the rapture, I'd be floating up there. And so would the swamp janitor.
Actually, I never truly accepted Jesus into my heart.
Mom! Dad! Steve! Haley!
What's happening? I was just about to do something really funny. I'll tell you what's happening. It's the end of the world, but we've been left behind.
Oh my God! The homeless guy from the bus station is hung. But I knew that.
Christmas season has now begun.
Yep, I remember Dumbo. Yep, you're gonna pass on, aren't you? Dumbo, please sleep well, okay? You did it. I want to see this. Even if it's by blocking her, you did a heroic job. A heroic job yourself for block. Oh wait, yeah, I should still be able to see the messages. But let me open up her channel. That way I'll save the URL on my end. God, that is so wow. Just reading back on that comment. I don't blame Greg not wanting to see that. Wow. I'm glad he hasn't.
For digital delights. Tastes like Christmas. Head to tvs.com/AmericanDad. TVS.
Why did we just watch a commercial?
What the hell?
I know well what you did in the movie.
Where was TSC mean?
Please tell me I'm not the only one who got a crazy letter.
I got one too.
Damn it! Slick bitch. It does not exist? Well, we already got her face. Damn it. Deon, man. And it's been barely an hour? I'm so sorry, Dumbo. Man, she deleted it that quick? Trying to be slick, huh? Well, at least I said it last time. Trying to be slick. Just wow. Wow. Still gonna screenshot though. Okay, I just want to close it by accident. There we go. Oh my gosh, she did. Well, we got the header. That's what's most important. Good night, Dumbo. Oh, yeah, I remember. Oh, yeah, you definitely did. I know he needs to go to sleep. All right, I need to screenshot that first. So, Deon, let's see. That was at 9:09. I'll do my best. Wow, I can't believe it. All right.
May I place my hand underneath your armpit?
And check out the virtual American Dad advent calendar to score a new surprise every day until the all-new episode.
Hey, why aren't your cheeks rosier?
Then don't miss the all-new American Dad holiday episode Monday, December 21st on TBS.
Why did we just watch a commercial?
What the hell?
I know well what you did in the movie.
Man, I love that music.
Please tell me I'm not the only one who got a crazy letter.
I got one too.
Someone laugh about what happened in the woods?
No!
Breaking news. It's the day before Christmas, and many people say
We got that down.
Please tell me I'm not the only one who got a crazy letter.
I got one too.
Someone laugh about what happened in the woods?
No!
breaking news. It's the day before Christmas, and
Hey, Deon, we got that marked.
Let's go to Terry Bates. Sir, if I asked what month it felt like to you, what would you say? If I had to guess, I'd say mid-October. And what is your profession? I make calendars.
Come on, MacBook. Please let me screenshot more.
I know well what you did in the movie. Please tell me I'm not the only one who got a crazy letter.
I got one too.
Love that music. It's helping me concentrate.
Please tell me I'm not the only one who got a crazy letter.
I got one too.
Is someone blab about what happened in the woods?
No,
Breaking news. It's the day before Christmas.
I know well what you did in the woods.
That holiday episode, Monday, December 21st on TBS.
Why did we just watch a commercial?
What the hell?
I know well what you did in the woods. I know well what you did in the woods.
Please tell me I'm not the only one who
I
got
love
a
that
crazy letter.
music.
I got one too.
Why did we just watch a commercial?
What the hell?
Okay, Deon, that should be everything. Oh, I'm sorry, whoever you are. I gotta go to bed. I'm so sorry. Thank you for being here. What's your deal? I'm so sorry. I had to go to bed because all my viewers went to sleep or planners. I'll tell you tomorrow, okay? I'll be here tomorrow at 3. It's currently almost 10:30, which would be like about maybe 3:30 Arizona Mountain Time. It was really, really an awful stream because I'll tell you about it tomorrow. Okay, I'm so sorry because my epic is so outdated. Darn it! Like, why would I get a viewer this late? The thing is, I had to screenshot everything. All right, so Deon, let's see. Darn it, this map is gonna freeze. God, and even in Paul's part. God, I wish I could keep track of all this. But thank you for being a newcomer, honestly. And then I do want to keep track, but poor Eric. God, she needs to rot inside a princess cell and get pegged, literally. All right, so I don't have Jose's comment. Oh, damn it! It froze. Crap! It took me too long. I'm sorry, Robert. Sleep well.